You guys are live. The moment I had it, I tried out with Sydney a couple weeks ago, and the moment I got in there, I was like, "You guys love this. Like, this is a great dance. Like another fucking banger, Jader. Look at all these snacks. That's great. That's great. Wow. Hey guys, good. Wow. Doing great. Doing wonderful.
I guess Davey's not joining us?
Yeah. He's with his freaking.
Wait.
His freaking.
No. Did he bailed?
I guess he bailed. I don't know.
He snuck out. I didn't see
No,
it.
Davey.
I saw him. He let me in. And I was just giving him shit.
Hey. Really? He's creeping out. What a weenus, dude.
Venus.
Demon.
Weenus. Oh, okay, yep, heard that. Oh, yeah, for the camera. For the camera.
I got the most.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Warning: 110 calories per cookie.
Oh my God.
It is a wonky
investment.
It's a
wonky macro.
I bet, like,
wonky.
if you ever had, like, the munchies,
Yeah.
just tastes even better.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, like those.
Yeah, I got this from Crossroads a couple days ago.
Oh, the shirt?
Yeah.
Oh, I was probably a cookie.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
like,
I got-
that's also.
I love these cookies. Thank you. Oh yeah, this cookies. I love these kind of cookies.
It's like a throwback.
110 calories, no!
It just spills onto your mouth.
No!
It's a sign.
Try one.
Holy
This is
crap.
my dessert.
I'm like reaching into one accidentally. Jesus.
Just your finger goes into the cookie. I'm looking right now. Oh, it is like super.
Bro, it's a fucking creamy.
It reminds me of like a McFlurry, dude.
It's straight up like a fucking.
Oh my God, it's
It's
so
like
good.
a freight train.
I like it.
It's thick, dude. It is fucking.
How much I love it.
But like one,
Yeah.
the more you eat, it's a dangerous game. You're like, oh no.
I don't know. I have a problem. I
You're
can
like,
tell you.
oh no.
I already shit my pants. Yeah. Oh, this is probably a great little pre-workout snack.
Yeah. Oh no. Like several days, I was just like, I get one before my workout.
Yeah. Smart.
I was like,
Oh shit.
somebody give Davey shit.
You're like that. You should give him shit. I gave him shit yesterday.
Didn't they used to make
Yeah, he
it
didn't
with
even
real...
fucking tell me.
He didn't tell
I
me.
gave him shit yesterday. I was like, what the fuck, man? What you say?
Oh, didn't they used to make Oreos with real whale oil?
No, I don't know. That sounds wild.
Yeah.
Probably. Now it's just Crisco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
Crisco and
what's
sugar.
what's that oil?
Blubber?
Palm oil?
Oh, palm oil.
It's not good.
No idea.
No, you're better off eating more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go hard.
Wow, that was really tasty. I really enjoyed that. Thank you.
You bailing? So you bailing Ben?
He didn't tell you. That's funny.
Yeah,
Little
man.
sneak
And
snake.
he came in.
Hello.
He came into the gym too. And he's just playing
You
a
get
tool.
that too? The D&D app?
what's up?
Yeah.
I know.
It's
I keep forgetting to
nice.
bring my laptop actually. Like a dumbass.
It's the
Is
job,
that what it's-
man.
Like
Get
a
off it.
dumbass.
Dumbass.
It just feels so good to be like have it all organized.
Bro,
Yeah, I know.
I'm telling
I
you.
know.
Like I have it. I've been using it from the get. Man, it's
Like,
And you don't
look at
subscribe to
this.
anything, or you just use it for free, or do you use?
so there is a free version. It just has the base characters. So
Yeah.
with a subscription, you
Yeah.
can get different sub.
You don't get all the spells. You don't get all the subclasses. You don't get all the.
Can you manually put in spells if you?
You can, but it doesn't work the same way. That
Yeah.
The program's meant to work a
damn.
certain.
So
What you need is
Because I had the app and I was using it for a second.
a friend. So I have
I
several
don't
friends
have
who
any of
have
this.
like they have all the D&D
Oh,
campaigns.
yes.
And I just go on not their account, on their campaign.
Yeah.
And you can just basically
Interesting.
have all the sub classes
Yeah.
and all that.
I mean, that's pretty smart.
But it's
I like feel like I'm gonna forget
Oh,
all my spells and
Oh, you're
Yeah, I
good.
made a cheat sheet for you
I
guys.
often don't remember. This is awesome.
Kind of tells you some of the mechanic things, like so you
Sure,
don't
yeah.
forget. And then like, if you want to know what a spell does, like for the most part, I know what all of them do. There's a few that I don't. But
Pass without trace.
You have it.
Yay.
Wait, what without trace?
I guess it's level
Without
2.
trace. It's a spell basically boosting your stuff to like a plus. It's pretty
Cool.
So it's OP.
That's sick. Yeah, I'm pretty this organized would be my dream. Maybe just like an Excel sheet.
Would be my
Like, once you got your sheet like figured out. Also, you have plate armor, right?
Yeah.
+1 plate armor, or is it just? I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
it's
+1, +1.
Is it +1?
Full plate, yeah.
So your AC is 19, dude.
What the heck?
yeah.
The whole time?
The whole time. Yeah.
The whole time?
So yeah, your AC
I was
goes up.
playing with a handicap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your AC goes up if you
Playing
get
hard
hard
mode.
That's kind of one of the hard mode. That's freaking
You were devoted. You were
easy.
You were just in it.
I was in there.
Yeah.
You were bushwhacking.
That's pretty bushwhacking. Ooh, man,
How about
it's
your
such a
seeing
great
movie
app.
with girlfriend.
What's your guy going on?
Seeing a movie with girlfriend. What's he saying?
Fucking
Seeing.
Yeah, John
All the
Wick.
good shit.
I didn't see
Oh, he's seen John Wick.
Rangers 6.
Man, you're level 6. Yeah. Schmeebles. All right.
Weird ass character.
I do have a bear mini. I found.
Me.
Oh, no way.
I did.
It's me.
Ooh, man, I just woke up from a deep ass nap. Oh, great.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
I was like, hey,
Awesome.
come on over to.
I know. I was literally just hanging out with Sydney, and like today was like our day for hanging out, and then we were just like we were catching up on Ted Lasso.
Oh,
And I was
nice.
like,
Wait, new season?
yeah, new season rules. It's great. And then you guys, have you guys watched Jury Duty yet? Did we talk about this? It's so good, you guys. It's on Freebie, so it's like a free app, like for that.
Wait, what's his name in it? Like throwback or remake?
No,
Yeah.
Jury Duty is like it's a reality show, but everybody it's like a jury that they get together, and only one guy doesn't know that it's a show, so it's like hidden camera for him. So like everybody else is an actor, and except for this one guy named Ronald, and it's so funny. Like the stuff that they. And one of the actors is James Marsden, the guy who plays Cyclops in the X-Men movies, and he's playing himself. He's playing an actor that's doing jury duty, and he like befriends him. He's like, "Hey," he's like, "I was in the Sonic movie," and like the guy that like doesn't know it's like a comedy is like, "Wow, that's cool. You're in the Sonic movie?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm kind of like the main guy." It's so funny. He plays like kind of an asshole version of himself, but it's awesome. They just did a soaking joke.
Oh my god.
They did a soaking joke because one of the jurors is like a Mormon, like an uptight Mormon dude, and he's like, "Hey, James Marsden, can you help me? Like, I'm gonna put the tip in and not move, but if I have a friend bounce on the bed and like the guy who the hidden camera shows on, he's like, I'm not gonna do that." And James Marsden is like, "Oh, I'll do it." so it's a really interesting like hidden camera show because it's like. There is like narrative to it. It's like The Office. Like they have like talking heads where like they keep the story going, but like when they're around him, they're still in character like 24/7. So you're just seeing the reactions of this guy that's like, what the fuck?
Oh man, I hope that happens to me. I got jury duty like next month.
Yeah.
But I'm like, it's actually like official
A
government
sequel.
like jury duty
Yeah.
here in like Alhambra.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
supposed-
Yeah. I forgot to respond. I
You
forgot to
live in
respond.
Alhambra?
No, I live in South Pasadena.
Oh.
Do you think I can get out of it just because I live in a different town?
I feel like there are like 100 ways that you can get out of it. You should try looking up how to get out of it. I think like I feel like also like conflict of interest.
You tell him you're like.
Yeah. That's what he says. That's what he says in the.
It's like as long as he's not.
In the show, literally, that's what happened. That's what one of the guys does. He's like, "I'm racist," and they're like, "Oh, don't say that." And he's like, "Never mind. I'm not racist."
Oh, I think I've seen it. I think I've seen
You
it.
guys have to watch it. It's literally
funny.
one of the
I'm
funniest
not-
shows I've
I'm
seen.
just kidding. I'm not.
Yeah, because like the guy who
That's funny.
who's Ronald, the guy that playing the prank on, he's like, do you know how to get out of jury duty? And Ronald goes like, I don't know, I saw an episode of Family Guy where he says he's racist one time, and it cuts to the guy the actor that he was talking to. He goes, "Do you have any conflict of interest?" And he goes, "I'm racist," and then you see Ronald go like, "Don't say that." He's like, "Never mind, I'm not." He's like, "I don't know why I said that."
And I've seen clips from like later when he's like, "Is this a hidden camera show?
Yeah.
Like, what is
It's
going
so,
on right now?"
I'm telling you, it's such a funny show. But I feel like in terms of jury duty, I've heard that like
if you say you watch too many like crime procedural things, that like is a conflict of interest just in terms of like they don't want somebody who like is thinking like too
like
smart.
a fan.
Yeah, they want as
Yeah, it should
impartial
be done.
as possible,
Should
right?
be done.
So like they don't
Should
want
be.
people that
I
are
just
like,
have Law and
look
Order
like-
tattooed
Yeah,
on my chest.
yeah.
Just to get out of jury duty.
like I love this shit. I live for this shit.
Just wanna-
Like, all right, out, get out of here.
This is my moment.
Yeah,
It's like
I can't wait to kill somebody.
I get off sending people to prison.
All right, next.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, you're in.
yeah.
Like, all right.
Oh man, yeah.
Fired.
Yeah, that's the lawyer's like, I want that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hurt myself.
I never would have to borrow it to die.
Oh yeah, I'll put Italian shit in the notes.
Preferably one that just rolls twice.
Nice.
Where's your pizza cutter?
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, it's got
It always-
freaking wheat.
I know. It feels great, dude. I got this on Amazon, but I always have to like think about how many sides this one has.
Yeah, like I feel like it doesn't roll. It'll just drop like. Anyways.
Yeah, it feels great. It feels like some real Jumanji shit. Oh yeah.
Well, like, so it doesn't dent.
Wait, do you have the same dice set as him?
No. Is it literally the same? It's the dice are different. I know that, but yeah, the case is the same.
Sick. Oh, that also. How many sets do you have?
3 or 4.
Holy
These
moly.
are tokens from another campaign.
These are tokens of peace.
They're actually tokens of murder, but you know.
Yeah.
Murder.
One man's
Pizza's going awesome.
So what happened last time? I got. We're
Knock
still
the
at
fuck out.
Yeah, we're still. Are we still at the fighting?
So no. So you got knocked out.
Knocked out right away
Yeah,
by an
we-
old man.
Yeah. And then we did some recon to figure out. Right, you were there when we talked to the lady, talked to the drunk lady who works at the theme park.
Yes.
She had like wings, so we snuck into the theme park.
Oh,
It was
and
so
I'm
fun.
like some of us are asleep still, right?
Yes, yeah.
And you
So we
guys
got
snuck out.
yeah. So you know how they're like kids with us? There's Champ and Margot. There was a weird moment where Champ tried to stab Joe. Like we saw like a small thing like dart across and tried to stab Joe in the chest.
What?
Like,
Why?
And then we were like, what? What's going on? And so we found out that Champ has like a bracelet that Margot owns the other piece to, like a rock, and which causes him to do whatever the person who holds the rock wants him to do. But also Champ's excuse was that he was trying to impress Joe because he just saw Joe kick ass, right?
Yeah.
So we let them go. We like put them on a shorter leash, so we're a little bit paranoid of them. But half of us, Joe and David's character Gabriel, snuck into the theme park through the hidden like canal that we heard, and then me and Colton just went through the front door, like just rode some rides, and so now we've all met at the main, like in Disneyland, it's like the main castle, but it's like a facade, it's like a set's built. So I'm hiding. Am I hiding at the top of the stairs by the office, or am I like?
No, you're up on there's a perch. So you got a big plywood castle, and they got like these scaffoldings on the back,
Yeah.
and you're up on one of those hiding.
Okay, cool. So I'm there hiding, and then these guys are at the base of it, I think, waiting for the guy to give it.
So
his-
evil
He's
Walt
in the
Disney.
crowd.
Yeah, evil Walt Disney.
Well, these two are in the crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Toulou's gonna
Out front.
fly up.
I'm trying to find you right now. I don't know where you are.
Oops.
Oh yeah, you guys. Yeah, you were hiding too well, and you weren't looking too well.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You were both hiding too well.
Yeah, I rolled a
Neither
nat 20
of
on
you.
hiding, and then trying to find each other, we both rolled like 2s, and we're like,
Where am I?
Like two ships in the night.
yeah, 2 ships in the night. Strangers in the night.
I'm just like I just wake up.
You're just T-posing in the like outside of the park, waiting to have a soul and play.
Yeah.
Woo!
Is it an Elden Ring summon?
Yeah.
You're all landing red.
I feel.
I
Mm.
Alright, let me. Here.
notes were, and it's from that murder mystery party thing.
What was that?
How was that?
Wait, did I not tell you guys already?
I don't think so. I think you said
What
you were
happened?
gonna go. I don't think you told us
Oh.
about what happened.
When was this?
Shit. So a buddy of mine has been like pursuing this girl for a long time, like months it seems like, and so he kind of got like the hint that she wasn't interested, but he still went through and planned the 1920s like prohibition murder mystery party for her,
That's fun.
and she was just like awful to him, like didn't say thank you.
Yeah, he's like
ass.
Yeah, and then she was hitting on me like all night.
No.
And
Was this somebody I know?
no, you know Ivan though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, Ivan must be. Oh, that sucks.
He's pursuing this girl that just she was big tease,
Ugh.
and especially after what when she's tried to hit on me like in front of his face like
Ugh.
multiple times,
Gross.
and I just feel awful. I mean I'm still like
Yeah.
and I'm just like
You planned like
Yeah,
a whole
yeah.
thing. And you planned like a whole thing, and he didn't douche, and she didn't say shit.
yeah apparently.
Sucks ass.
So
Rude.
yes, and I was like, well, she doesn't sound like even like a nice friend.
Yeah.
And so he kind of realizes that. And, but overall, I mean, it was really fun.
Yeah.
Other than that weird drama.
Yeah. Murder mystery party. That sounds really good.
Yeah, I guess there's like a website. That's where they got all
Really?
the characters and the rules.
Hey,
and stuff.
Morgan.
Hey,
Yo,
Morgan!
Welcome.
Alright.
What a freaking crudité?
How's it going?
Woohoo! Sick. How are you, man?
Crew the top.
I'm great.
Eating pizza.
Yeah, take a corner.
How's it going,
turn
man?
around.
Hey.
Someone's
Go.
great there.
Corner
Oh,
pocket.
you're good.
Mm.
You're gonna have to give another recap for Morgan here
Oh yeah.
of
First
the
thing first, wait, Morgan.
events of last.
Morgan, are you all caught up in jury dating?
Yes.
Look, I was explaining very shortly because none of these guys have seen it. I was like,
Yo.
how funny it is.
It's the best
Wait, what do you
show
watch it
ever,
on?
dude.
It's so
The show
funny,
I care
dude.
about right
Huh?
now.
What are you watching on?
It's on Freevee, which is like this random app, but like the app is free, so the show is free. So and the whole part of Freevee, it's like Tubi, where it's just like a free app. And, they get what they get, and they just sell on like commercial breaks. Yeah, it's so funny.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, you just got it. It's important. Yeah, wait, Morgan. We did. Okay, so you were here when we talked to the angel lady that like works at the theme park, right? She was like drunk, and we were trying to find the secret way to the
Yes,
theme park.
at the bar.
Yeah, the bar.
Yep.
So we came back. The kids that were with Champ and Margot, for some reason, Champ randomly stabbed Joe in the chest when we got back to the hotel.
Oh yeah, dude.
And
Hell yeah.
he has a bracelet that reveals that he's being controlled by Margot, where she has like a rock that controls whoever's wearing the bracelet.
Okay.
But their excuse is that Champ was trying to impress Joe because he kicked a bunch of ass in the fighting games. So we're keeping him on a short leash. We're kind of just like, well, guess we'll let it slide. So now, cut to day of. Joe and David's character, David won't be here by the way. Joe and David's character snuck in through the canal. They ran into some fae, was it? They ran into a bunch of stuff
Yeah,
that was
fae.
like driving him mad. So we were trying to like split up and pincer move the Walt Disney character guy. So they went through the canal, and then Colton and I just went through the front door and like paid for tickets. And then so
We had free tickets.
we had free tickets.
Yeah,
we had free
They
tickets.
were like,
Actually.
Yeah. Yeah, after some adventure, I have now snuck up to. So the castle is like a fake, like set kind of situation with a bunch of scaffolding in the back.
Okay.
I'm hiding like Batman style in like one of the scaffolding pieces, and then everybody else is like at the base trying to like find me or like kind of. We're trying to just kind of read each other's minds essentially on how to kill this guy.
Coordinate where everyone is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we're waiting for this guy to give like a big old speech. And,
Okay. So, where are we gonna put me or TBD? I'll figure that in campaign.
I'd say you guys are in the park, and you can be congregating where you want to congregate.
Okay.
Like, I'll say you guys came into the park and spent spent some time. You know, you could have ridden rides or done some research if you guys wanted to roll for any sort of research events.
Search magic.
Search magic.
Arcane, arcane check.
Dude, I just
This is like one of my spells.
spent a spring cleaning.
spell?
Level 1 is detect magic.
Detect magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can cast that.
I was like waxing.
Yeah, what would you want to cast it on?
A truck
Should I-
wax.
Do I have to?
That's kind of fun.
I was gonna try to find everybody.
Well,
first-
rotary.
You don't have to.
Buffer thing?
Okay.
You know, we can say that you and Morgan kind of like are hanging out in there, and you know, you kind of got an eye on him. He's a bird guy. He's hanging out at the courtyard there.
It's like hard to miss. It's like a very rare specimen.
But you guys see a bunch
Wait,
of
isn't it from you?
park
Where
goers.
is it from?
Utah.
It's from you.
It's from you.
Oh,
It's officially here though.
It's,
It's
you know,
Yeah,
the park's
it's
packed.
legal.
Everybody's going on rides. Everybody's having
legal.
fun. If you want to cast detect magic, it lasts for like I think 10 minutes,
Here, I'll give you this just in case you reference.
and
Leave the die here.
When we move.
Davey's obsessed with these.
I know. He took a picture
Yeah,
of
so
him and sent it to me. I was like,
detect magic is 10 minutes, and for the
Davey
duration,
loves,
you can
Davey loves
sense the
just,
presence
just
of
the most
magic
volatile
within 30 feet.
poison
I don't.
liquids
Yeah, man.
And it kind of gives you an idea of what kind of
He's
magic.
a funny bird.
irradiating his
You think
penis.
it's worth
I'm
it?
like, man, there's better options. He's like,
Yeah,
not
there's
good
always
enough
the
for me.
Yeah. Just carrying a
Doesn't hurt.
Dr. Pepper
How
around
many,
the gym.
how many spell
like,
slots do you
damn,
have?
dude.
Do I get 4?
David does that?
Yeah,
For-
for first level?
Yeah.
2 second? Yeah, that sounds right.
He's always trying like the
Yeah.
insane flavors that like Rockstar comes out with.
Oh my god.
Probably, and just so you know,
What's that?
you can cast
We
any
got
of your
like a-
first level
like a
spells
stone, a little
with
like
the
a
second level
stone.
slot.
Dude, that'd be so.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
They're just a little more
Might put
powerful.
him off it,
because
dude.
it's second level.
Might be good for him.
Like, especially if you do like damage spells.
Mm-hmm.
52 AC.
Do I have any?
No,
Oh,
I'm getting, I'm getting
Missionary
sex,
Strike.
right? You know.
Yeah, that'll probably do more damage.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought
Or that's not damage.
Like
That's just
That's just a hold,
Entangled,
hold
yeah.
somebody.
Yeah.
But I did bring all my shit up.
Oh, cool.
I hiked up to yesterday morning. I was like, I'm gonna just like do a little
Hiked a
hike.
little. Yeah.
Hiked up there to the top of the mountain. Did a little wood carving.
That's awesome.
chilled out. Played 2 hours.
Have you hiked up of like over in Monrovia? That's the place where we tried to hike.
Angel's Landing?
Yeah. Oh, Angels Landing.
Or
I
there's
haven't
the
done
one
that
behind
Who's that
JPL.
Angels Landing. I don't know where that
That's in
is.
Azusa, right?
No, it's not Angels Landing.
Pasadena.
Yeah, I think it's like
Pasadena.
when we would hike, it would be like Monrovia-ish.
Oh,
But I
yeah,
remember
that's
I
right.
took
Yeah,
you-
we saw the deer.
Yeah, we saw the deer. Yeah. Now I kind of want to get my wood carving tools.
Oh, it's a
What
fun
do
time.
you carve?
I've literally done it twice in my life. Once was the worst spoon you've ever seen.
It's awesome. It
You
was
wanna
an
see a
awesome.
picture?
story.
Sure.
Yeah, we're each other's.
I carry it around.
It was awesome.
But it's like you, like the next one's like the Mona Lisa.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say like the
it's
bust of
beautiful.
I
Da Vinci.
wish.
Yeah.
I did it yesterday. I hiked up to a mountain. I plopped down, brought a little stizzy, brought a little
Nice.
speaker, and just sat there for like
That sounds
5 hours.
nice.
It was so chill. This is
Wonderful.
my spoon. This is my first attempt.
It's a really yeah. It's a
So
really.
who is that?
The wood splintered like
Oh, yeah,
shit. So
The picture also belies how thick that is too.
Yes.
It's like this thing.
It's like when you have that. It's like not a spatula, but like for like I don't know, putting icing on a cake. It's like
Yeah, I mean it is a spatula.
yeah,
That's what it's called.
my favorite
really.
part of this spoon is when I show everyone and they try to make me feel better with all the
Yeah.
inventions that I come
Yeah,
up
yeah. You're like, ah,
with. This is
something
the
like
little
that.
mushroom I started yesterday.
Oh, cool.
Mushroom, guys.
Oh, that's
You
sick.
got like curvature
Oh,
to
that's
it.
awesome.
It's nice little funky.
So I wonder.
That's been fun.
I wonder how it'd be.
In honor of Mario coming out.
Yeah. Mario promotional material.
Yeah.
I wonder how good like you could be for in terms of like carving, in terms of like 3-dimensional stuff. Like if it would translate.
I want to try it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
I did sculpting for like a hot second, but it's just like I did like the whole like a turd like
Yeah.
bowl.
Yeah.
You just like make
Oh,
like
yeah.
a long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Mario likes some like Morgan has cool like candle stands that he made out of like the like clay that you bake and then just like
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Kind
I
of
don't
fun.
know what that's called, but
Yeah.
anything, like working with my hands, I feel
Yeah.
like.
I think you definitely have an advantage because, like, for me, like starting from like a 1x1x2 block and then thinking about something 3D is like
So
my biggest learning curve right now.
Do you draw it on like from every angle, like on the sides first?
With
that could be smart.
these two, I didn't, which might help me
You just
because I just was like,
freestyle.
the first time I was like, I'm just gonna mess around, and then I was like, you know what, let's just try a spoon. And so I just kind of eyeballed it,
Yeah.
and then
Next
the second
week,
time I just like
we're gonna
watched
come
a few
in.
videos
He's
of
like, yeah, I started
here's kinda
chainsaw
how you do
carving.
it.
I know. I was just saying, there's a bear in the front yard.
What kind of wood is it like?
basswood is the best kind.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Feel
that
this
second one, I just went and bought like a big doll rod from Home Depot, and I just cut it to size.
Yeah.
You just have like a really sharp knife.
Yeah, they make like wood carving specific ones. So.
I love you. I like doing shit like that too. I was like, in school, I would always take scissors and like sharpen
Yeah.
my pencils with.
Yeah.
Like, my hand.
Dude, then you would love it. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like honestly, it's just so nice. Like you zone out.
Yeah.
You know, for like 2 hours and do nothing but
Zen.
smell some wood.
Yeah. I love doing stuff. I love doing stuff where it's like you can watch something and do it.
Yeah.
They have
Like crocheting and shit.
community wood shop in Glendale.
Oh really?
Yeah, I took like a couple classes there and built like a bookshelf.
Oh cool.
That's
That's awesome.
And it's like right across the street from Nick Offerman's wood shop.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I mean, I don't know what the prices are now. They might be more expensive, but I recommend it.
Yeah.
Like, you can build a coffee table. You actually can whittle spoons.
Really?
I need to go take a class.
Like, I don't know if you know like a fork
Yeah.
made out of wood.
That sounds kind of fun. I would
Mhm.
love to take a. I wonder if like PCC has something like that too.
Wood carvings is huge in Tahoe. They have like
Really?
full ass totem poles with like bears, wolves within the totem. Like it's
That's
like
sick.
eagles. Like it's a huge
Do they
thing.
do it with chainsaws?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's huge in Tahoe.
Chainsaw,
Huge in
sculpture.
Tahoe.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a ton of
It's pretty big in Washington too.
Mhm.
There's always
A
like
ton of
big guys.
Competitions and stuff like
no,
that.
like there's a ton of properties that just have them as like decorate. Like it's pretty
That's
cool.
sick.
And like master work like level of detail.
Yeah.
It's like it's insane.
Zoning out.
Like, the best one I saw was
just
like
a cloud of sauce.
Yeah,
a giant eagle. A giant eagle is like to the side view, or like horizontal view, with, like flying through the sky with clouds,
Oh my
trees,
god.
and like individual grass.
Jesus.
It's
You
insane.
have to have like an eye.
Insane.
Like, you must be like a painter or like a
Yeah.
drawer sculptor.
Insane.
Also, like structurally, you have to be like, okay, well, we'll support this weight. You know, how
Yeah.
can we build this from the ground up?
What type of wood?
Engineer.
It's a
Yeah,
huge
what's
The
thing.
grain of the wood.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
grain of the wood.
Yeah.
That'd be so you don't
And then the wood
split it.
finishing, like the finishing touches. It's really big.
That's cool. Carved, dude.
You'd be the old man.
Alright. So Morgan, did you get the idea of what happened last?
Yeah, so kind of got in, some shenanigans happened.
Around
On your posted up, Batman
Shenanigans.
style.
Yeah.
We're all kind of meandering around the park, waiting to meet up together.
Yeah. Is there anything that you guys, you two, would have wanted to do while going through the park
ready.
as you prepare to ambush this guy?
Detect magic spell.
Okay.
Procs detect magic.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Magic detected.
You will not like
Is that insight?
Investigation. It's an intelligence roll. So,
Oh, I guess. it
or
don't-
you can do perception.
perception. I don't have anything either.
We're trying to
It's
whack.
a plus.
We're trying to kill the,
It's plus 3.
the owner
Plus
of
3?
Yeah.
the
If
theme
you're not
park
proficient,
because he's
it's just
also
plus
the
3.
owner
Okay.
of
So like all these would be a minus 1.
the fighting
Your
ring.
boss wants him out of there.
You know, but if you're
'Cause
proficient,
then
yeah,
we
also
can
in
kinda slide
proficiency,
in.
which is 3.
Take over.
You gotta
Power
take
vacuum.
Oh.
It's kind of a big task to do.
Yeah.
For such a
So you're
reward.
telling me with the suicide?
Yeah. Tell me we're
Alright,
some
okay.
kind of Suicide Squad.
Yeah. Yeah. Roll perception.
What was that? 17.
Good dice trick.
Yeah. 17 plus 3. It's 20. Dirty 20.
Cool.
So yeah, as you are going through the park, you notice that there is some divine magic on these.
The 4 pillars.
All the kids, like a lot of the kids around the park, are like carrying like paladin swords, and like the mascot of the park is like Pally the Paladin. You know, like this foam mask, got a big hood on, and like got his sword and his shield, and he's running around. Hey kids, you know, and you see all the kids have these like paladin swords that like glow, and there's some of them like the higher, like the nicer ones.
More expensive ones.
They have this divine magic on the blades, and you see they're glowing with with this
Too intense.
divine. Let me see what kind of magic it is.
Imagine dipping that
All of
milk.
a sudden you're in bulk season.
The milk rejects it. It's boiling. It's like flubber.
They've got enchantment magic on them. Is the school of magic. You also see that there's divine magic like around the park. There's like strung up like these high tension lines that it looks like they just mount stuff and like have lights and stuff like running off of them and stuff like that. And you see there's divine magic like set up on those types of things.
It's like glowing lanterns, but with magic.
Yeah. And then, it's like these really tall power poles, and they just got lines running around. And then, like, they all kind of lead to the center square where the castle, the magic castle is at the end. You know, sitting behind this big square that's kind of set up like a stage, and it has a fountain in the center.
That's
That's where I'm posted up, yeah.
And actually, you notice that while what they have set up there now, they have some like stage apparatus, like catwalk or scaffolding, like stage scaffolding set up and stuff like that. Like there's some sort of show getting ready to be put on and stuff like that. And then
Do this.
let's see what other.
It's gonna be like the play that goes wrong.
I know,
It's just
that's
like
what
we all start at like different times. I'm like,
I push him, somebody stabs him.
the guards just take out one by one to stop our attempts.
You do notice.
Like stop.
Stop.
So when you guys were in line, you saw there was some halflings that were getting ready to come into the park, and they were. And then you see them a few more times as you're in the park. They are, they're waiting to go on in lines, and they're hanging out at like vendors and stuff like that, and you see them around there. But so those are some people that are at the park.
Ooh, and I think we're standing together,
Okay.
watching this family, and
Oh, and you also see what do you have? You probably have something on you.
Yes, I would have a.
You have a holy symbol.
Or do you have a halberd?
A book.
No. Well, I had originally had a staff.
Yes.
Very, very sneaky staff in a place that, for not allowing magic. We'll say it looks kind of like a walking stick.
cool.
Yeah, but you're starting to see it glow, or whatever it is. You
Yeah,
described.
just a little bit of glow.
It's an aura.
Definitely not divine.
It has an aura about it.
It has an aura.
Don't we all?
It's like, should we just instead of like straight up punching him and just like do I tackle him? Out in front of no, tackle the couple.
Oh,
That
face
puts
the
his wishes.
family.
Suspects.
Like, do you approach them? Like,
I'm trying to be like, do I just go for it?
they are
Or
literally like some of the most friendly people. They're like, "Hey, man, how's it going?
they're too friendly. I don't trust them.
You come to join the park? Make sure they don't
What's your
take.
favorite ride?
Make sure they don't take your soul.
Make sure
They're part of the military-industrial process.
It's like,
They're taking over the world slowly and indoctrinating all of our children. Not ours, though.
I'm gonna turn to him. Hey, I heard rumor about, what's his name? The owner of the park. He makes rounds sometimes.
He makes what?
Does he comes out sometimes? I've heard this rumor.
Oh yeah, he's supposed to do a 50th anniversary speech today.
Oh, where's
Yeah.
that? Where at?
There's gonna be a big light show and stuff at the end of the park, and he winks at you.
Huh. Big light show.
Oh
You
yeah,
said
it's
he
gonna be great.
End of the park.
Oh.
The other
Me and
side?
my wife came just for that.
Okay.
oh, those are your kids?
Oh yeah, these are our kids.
They're like full grown like halflings, but they're like one has a cigar.
No, they're little halfling kids. He's like, this is my wife, Carrie. I'm Hammond, and these are my kids, Hank and Kimmy.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Lovely family.
Oh yeah, they're great kids. You know, we just like to bring them around with us, so they got a good idea of what's right and what's wrong. You know,
That's good.
we don't let them come to this place and get indoctrinated by this bullshit. And he kind of like points over towards this like staging area where they have like this big ceremony deal where they like bestow these like the super nice paladin swords on these kids and like give them this place, let them do this little thing where they get to fight the bad guys and become little.
And they get like knighted at the end.
They become like little knighted paladins. And you see him like at one point after he gets off the ride, like he's carrying around one of those swords.
No. I took one. I traded one of my swords for.
We see
He traded a real sword.
It actually like is.
I traded it. I
it's like
gave
super
a real
sharp.
sword that I never used, and I was like, I'll take the one of the glowing ones.
It like does actually more damage.
No, I haven't used it yet. I just have it.
It's like a liar seeing your Jim Carrey.
I know.
Yeah,
sword.
Does it are the swords kind of like Frodo when it detects like orcs? Like does it glow brighter when it gets closer to like
Orcs.
some sort of
So there's these little, you see these little stations, like around the park, and the kids will go up and they'll put their swords in it, and and when it comes out, it's got this glow to it, and then they're running around with these glowing swords, and every once in a while you see these kids like run up and they'll like stick their swords. One of them's
like,
broken.
I gotta
Over by the
get
Feywild
one of
ride,
those.
one of the machines is broken.
I'm gonna make my staff glow the same color as the sword.
Ooh.
Very good. All right.
Good
Feels
shit.
all
Good
blend-
shit.
blend
Yeah,
in.
really, it's some
Yeah.
good shit.
Come on.
do you have any more questions?
Do a
Family?
little
No, I don't.
do a performance check.
Performance?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm trying to just
Perform.
you know.
Wait, magic. Of course, magic's allowed in this park, right? Not
Yeah.
your own, or can
Not
it be like
not arcane magic.
Oh, yeah.
park
Divine
magic,
Divine magic
divine magic. Okay.
is like divine magic, as in like paladins, like magic of the light,
Holy,
the
holy order. Like
holy magic.
celestial.
It's a 12.
right.
12.
Can't use for.
Yes. You think you got pretty good?
So then
Anything
Divine
like
is always
the
magic?
arcane,
What's that?
like,
But Devon's
like
got a different god. Can use all his
you
magic
need
too?
multiple ingredients for like dark.
You could probably get away with it.
You know,
Like it's, unless somebody's
like
paying
magic
attention
users
really
that,
well,
that don't
you can get away with it.
reflect holy order.
And he's not like
Alright.
raising like
I'm
a
with
holy,
you that.
a holy
Right.
symbol of a
Okay,
different
priests,
god. You know?
Yeah.
witches are, you know.
Like flashing a
Yeah.
badge that's just fake.
What's my magic?
You have like nature magic,
Oh, gotcha.
which is also banned. Like
Oh, gotcha. But like, it was
it's,
like
yours is like magic that kind of comes from the Fae almost.
yeah.
The most cursed kind. You got the
But it's like the detect magic is like subtle. Like no one's gonna know. It's
Yeah, unless you're actually
You make
using your
everything
magic, your magic doesn't have any sort of like, unless you have like a magic item on you or something like that.
I don't think I do.
You don't. Yeah, I don't think anybody else has any magic items. David has a magic sword.
Yeah, he has the smoke sword. Yeah, that's true.
He
So,
also
wait,
has a
we
great
passed
sword
your
of
character,
cleaving, but I
Devon?
don't know why he never
No,
mentioned
that's-
it.
We passed your character?
Yeah, I think just in terms of like
Right.
retconning the timelines,
Okay.
you saw me do the things that we did yesterday, which is
Okay,
like
gotcha.
it involves
Okay.
me trading the sword with a child.
Well, I'm gonna attempt to like wave Devon's character down. I
Oop.
don't remember your character's name.
Bodhi.
Bodhi.
Okay, so yeah, this would have been before you kind of go
Yeah.
off into the.
If we need to like fast forward, whatever.
Yeah,
but,
this is
like,
kind of like a
I'm trying
flashback.
to just like join
Yeah,
up
it's a
with
flashback.
Yeah,
This is
your
flashback.
character.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah.
Oh yes.
So yeah, you guys meet up after you guys get the
So
you get the sword before you guys go up and infiltrate the castle area.
cool. So we're all around
All of us or no?
the base.
Yeah, you guys were together at that time.
Yeah.
Like you guys are in this.
So you took off going inside. The rest of us don't have an idea about how to get
This is
inside.
kind of a little flashback
Yeah.
Oh, we're in the flashback.
Guys,
in the square.
we gotta take Kelroy up.
Okay, how are we gonna do this?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I heard he's gonna be in the back.
Yeah,
Show's
he's gonna do a show, right? He's gonna do a presentation on stage. Should we kill him after that?
Mm.
Or
Or should we?
I don't know.
Kill him.
I have a gut feeling that there's gonna
Depending
be like,
on his
something
like
bad's gonna
security
happen.
detail.
Yeah.
He will be probably most common sense. He's gonna be most exposed when he was on stage.
Oh God, yeah,
You
you're
want
right.
to take him out while he's on?
While he's on stage.
I'm not saying no.
Yeah.
The
other
problem is
option?
that if we don't take him out on stage, he's gonna go back to his security detail, which probably has an itinerary, probably has
Yeah.
all the flanks covered.
Yeah. Can we?
I don't. Yeah.
Can we wait till he goes to bed? Can we get in his chambers?
what if we like if we
where he
do
sleeps.
assassinate him during the show? Everyone's gonna think it's part of the show and it'll be fun.
Oh, that could be fun.
Drop down in costume.
But it's like so obvious. It's just like a bunch of us attacking him all at once.
You guys look around you as the park, the square around the fountain is like kind of just filling with park goers, and you see like kind of off the lines on the sides, there's like lights glowing and stuff, and it's starting to like the light in the park kind of dims, like the sunlight from the park kind of dims a little bit, and it, like the lighting that they have set up takes over. And it kind of like obscures the sky, the light from the sky,
Yeah.
and you hear this this music start. This music begins, and like all these like Cirque du Soleil style like acrobatic dancers start like doing these like dancing shows around the edge.
Don't
like,
look.
and yeah, trapeze artists start like doing these like flips and stuff, and they got these big rings, and they're like
That explains why they don't want me to fly around here.
Yeah.
and
He'll get
It's a
hit.
little flame war. yeah. Some Tinkerbell.
They have to keep the airspace clear for the performers. Okay.
they're jumping from bars to ropes and giant rings.
Cool.
And then the music, you know, kind of comes up like this happy, just joyful type, like almost like an opera type music comes up, and you see this one dancer dressed as Pally the Paladin comes. He's got like the big foam head. It's kind of like that Shia LaBeouf. Like the paper mache head comes out, and
ripped body.
he's like this naive Pally the Paladin running around, and he's got this like this holy statue of Sylvanas, and he's dancing from like group of dancers to group of dancers, like showing the light of Sylvanas to each of these people, and it goes from dancers to dancers, and they're all kind of like, you know, a little bit indifferent of it and stuff, and they dance away, and then he goes to a different one, and they dance away, and eventually he comes across like this old man that's like kind of hobbling across the stage in the center of this square. The figure is walking with a staff, and Pally dances over to him, and he shows him the light, but the figure kind of like, you know, shows him off like all dramatically. It's very theatrical, you know. And he's like, no, and Pally like changes and comes up again, and like shows him, and trying to get him to come to the light of Sylvanas, and eventually the figure pushes him away, and Pally like runs away like disgraced, and
Can I make a history check on as to what they're like? If they're reenacting something, like if they're showing.
Yeah.
It's not just dirty 20.
Yeah, so this is definitely a like a depiction of like Pally the Paladin's, like it's like their version of Steamboat Willie, like a ballet version of Steamboat Willie, but it's Pally the Paladin's journey to like becoming his story, you know. And you know this guy, you're thinking of this, and all of a sudden like the music kind of gets dark and changes, and the figure with the robe like drops his hood, and you see like this pointy wizard's hat, and the lights kind of start flickering on him, and as he starts like dancing back and forth, and, doing this like modern dance version of like casting magic, you know, and they he's like swinging his staff around and doing these flips and cartwheels and stuff like
Merlin
that.
in spandex.
Yeah.
Exactly. Merlin in spandex, exactly. And the thunder starts crashing, like you hear it coming from the outskirts of the thunder, and the lights start flashing, and you know, Pally's just gone now. You look around and you see like just this massive crowd. Everyone in the park is kind of like just gathered around the square, and they're just enraptured by this performance. And they're like, yay! You know, these dancers are kind of interacting with the crowd. It's very, you know, immersive theater type thing, you know. Exactly.
Okay.
It's like, no, don't touch.
Sweetie.
And they do the whole thing like,
Switch faces from like a smile to a frown.
exactly, yeah.
Gestures.
Very like mime work, you know. Pally's gone and the lights dim, focusing on that, you know, that robed figure, and he's still doing these spins and these swirls, and then you see these other dancers emerge, and they've got like robes. They're like cultists, you know, like these dancing groups of cultists surrounding this figure, and they're also doing these like choreographed dances, like kind of like, you know, worshiping this robed figure, you know, the evil, quote unquote evil wizard in the show, you know, and but yeah, I figured, yeah. So is there anything else you guys wanted to do? Like you were gonna go in the back and like,
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go in the back.
like
Yeah, get
shows
situated.
going on, or
I just want to nail down
Maybe
a
yeah.
plan A and a plan B.
Maybe.
Just maybe.
Because if we do take him out on stage, one of us or several of us are gonna take the fall.
Complete. Yeah.
Or
Is there anything stealthy that we could do?
Yeah,
Like we could like in between.
I like the we wait until like he's in a carriage and like then
Oh,
we,
yeah,
then
yeah.
we. The problem is we don't know where he's going, so
I'm
then
super down for
we have
that.
to tail him. And
Yeah.
if we lose him, we lose.
We'll lose it.
Is that a 7 or a 2?
You know what I mean? Like
We do.
Yeah. So you're trying to
It's
intercept him
seven,
from once
yeah.
he leaves here
I was
to
like,
the next
that's
place
really
he's
Yeah.
going.
Once the presentation is done to
Yeah.
wherever he
No,
goes next.
Rangers are
The
good
original
stealth.
plan was to
Yeah.
take him out
Yeah,
on
that's
stage,
true.
or to take.
But
him
you got a
out.
plus
That's
Maybe.
terrifying. That's like how many people.
A plus
we have
4
to-
and a plus 3. So yeah.
What if it's a timing thing?
Because you're proficient.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I
yeah.
can
Like,
what
like
if
is
it's
it like
right
stage?
before he gets
I can
on
dress
stage.
as one of the dancers
Before he gets on
and like
stage?
take him
I'd be
out,
down.
so we all don't have to.
I just feel like there's a lot of tension
Oh.
where it's like, where is he?
You want-
know? And it's
So
like
you
this-
wanna
it's-
sneak up and like
If we're worried
Detail
about
might be less
steal one of the
suspicious
dancers.
if it's
Yeah.
like he's done
I mean, I
his
guess
thing.
yeah, time up.
Right,
Yeah,
right
Yeah.
before he gets
I
out.
would
I wouldn't
buy us a
kill
little
the
bit of time
dancers.
to be
So
like,
you
like,
see
dude,
that-
where do you go? I don't know.
Are we playing with an insta kill?
Like-
With a if you
I'm sitting up by the
successfully
office.
sneak up on this guy?
I do have rules for that.
Who has the best
Coup de
stuff?
grace.
Stats? Or
I
we
have
don't
coup de
to
grace
roll, do we?
rules.
Okay.
Yeah, just like a.
So maybe it's a timing thing. Maybe it's right when he's done with his speech.
Yeah.
There's got a 100% chance that you'll.
I mean, any damage I do is going to be suspicious. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like I can't help in that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the best idea is to just kill him in his office. We figured out where it was, right? Wasn't it? In
But
the
do we know
castle?
he's gonna go to his office?
Like you
I
know where
thought
the
we
office
figured out
building.
his office was.
You know the office building.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
I
a
thought we
large
had
building
figured out that
behind
he
the
would be in
castle.
it.
Yeah.
Do we know where he resides?
No.
Is it in the park or out of the park?
You don't know.
We don't. We just know he has an office and he's going to be here at this.
Yeah.
thing.
Roll an investigation check. I'll say how much you.
Plus investigation.
What class are you?
Yeah.
Ranger.
Ranger, yeah.
13.
13.
So
You
he's a
get
monk.
the.
You're a paladin.
You're able to
You're a-
glean the fact that like
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
people don't usually see him coming and going. Like he mostly just emerges from that building, or people, or he's like out in the city, like at places, but at functions and things like that. But he's kind of reclusive.
Okay.
Do we know what his specific security detail looks like?
take out like one of the security guards and then like dress up as a security guard?
Maybe.
You know he's got like a right-hand man type guy, and then he's got a private security detail, like a group of people that like he's got like his own secret service, and then he's got also like a right-hand man that's like his advisor.
Yeah.
Hand of the king.
Yeah.
What if? I could create a distraction.
Yeah, what if like Tolu or somebody in the audience pretends that like they're going to attack? This is a bait and switch situation, and then we sweep in, and in the kerfuffle we pretend to be security detail and take him away, like from the stage. Like this isn't safe for you, sir. And then
The stage.
Yeah.
kill him.
Can we use like Shan?
Go to sleep.
Can we use Shan as a distraction so like all of us can do it?
Oh, like all of us can do it? Yeah.
You guys do know that the stage that he's coming out from is 7 floors.
Okay.
It's 7 floors above.
It's on
ground
a balcony.
level.
It's
Oh, okay,
a
okay.
situation.
Yeah, it's a
He's
far
coming
cut.
out 7 floors above the ground.
Yeah, so
the
there's like
fourth
a
one.
balcony
Like,
coming out
yeah,
from the
okay.
building, he's,
Gotcha.
and it's
Okay.
made.
Where
It's
am I in
kinda
relation
comes-
to that again? I know that I'm in the scaffolding behind, but like, say this is like the tall building, right? This is like the top of the castle. Where's the balcony?
So like, so it's kind of like layers. So like, here's the main castle. Here's his office building,
Yes.
and the main castle is like here. And then coming out from the office building is a balcony that he comes out on and does his presentation. And you're like behind a tower.
Okay, so this is another facade.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's
so
multiple facades like lined up to make
All right,
it
all right.
look
I'm
3D.
clear now. I'm just looking at it.
And so
And then where are the people? Where's the crowd?
I like the idea. The problem
This
is
is the
that
square.
Gotcha.
in order for that
Square,
plan, we would have to
surrounded.
look like
Yeah, so
security.
majority of us are
Yeah.
here,
That's why I was like,
and
oh, I don't
then
know
all
how we
characters
can
here.
exactly
Yeah.
do
So
that.
you're the closest.
What if it's an accident?
Like a spell?
Yeah.
I know. Like I'm like, what if we like just like sabotage?
Can I observe the balcony? What's it
Structurally?
made out of, and what's the structure?
It's a stone. Like it's a
Juts out.
no. It's like built stone. They like built this thing, and like it's braced with like a structure of like pillars that come down and like meet the building, like angled.
Stone
If
as
only
well.
we had a
Yeah,
hither,
they're like
hither staff.
marble. It's like marble.
Shoot a portal in her ass.
Oh wait. I
Um,
think I do have a spell for portals.
Really?
Yeah.
That'd be him.
You hear a crack, and you all look at the center of the stage, and the old man has like stopped his dance and like cracked his staff on the ground, and this burst of flame comes from around the fountain. Like these flames just burst up, and you see there's this like damsel in distress hanging from this ring, like spinning slowly and just kind of like looking and like, oh no, and all the cultists are like down in this like prostrate position, you know, and everybody, as the flames go up, everybody in the crowd's like, oh! There's like this audible gasp, and she's just kind of like
Resting.
has her hand on her forehead as she's like spinning slowly in this ring, you know, like she's in a cage, you know.
so
Hot.
You're backstage. You see Pally, the guy who's playing Pally, like in the backstage, and he's like preparing. He's like getting ready to go back out on stage pretty quick, you know, like do a thing, do his entrance, you know.
I run up to him and I want to try to knock him out.
Okay.
I just run up to him, quick check around, like and see who's around me, but I want to try to knock him out.
Wait, Horizon.
Roll initiative, bro.
Isn't that
Roll initiative? Okay, cool.
Bamfing, you're night crawling. You can teleport. You
two.
can
Oh, but I can't do it yet.
Two.
No, you can't. It's not like.
Yeah. So you kind of
Yeah.
start slide down the ladder and like
Yeah.
start kind of like booking it over to the dancer who plays Pally.
Do I see this?
And yeah, so you're back there. You would see him kind of come down. He's no longer hiding. You see him heading towards Pally, who's like waiting for his entrance, his cue.
I move to not stop him, but to like get his six.
Okay. So the two of you are moving towards Pally, and you're like How are you gonna take him out?
I'm gonna do a little. No, I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take the like dull side of my glaive and just kind of bonk in the back of the head.
All right. So yeah, you go up there and like as soon as you do that, you hear this huge explosion, and you hear you feel like a force of like a blast wave come towards you, as there's a tower over here, and the base of the tower explodes.
Oh my god.
The tower is like one of the taller towers, and it starts to tip and starts to fall forward, and it falls forward, and it's like leaning on top of this facade on the front now. Exactly. That happens. Everybody in the square is like, oh my god, like what the fuck is going on? And like they don't think it's like part of the show.
It's part of the show.
Ringing.
Yeah.
Looking for his arm.
Everybody roll initiative.
Oh my god! I'm on the edge of my seat. 13, sir.
Hey, where'd you go?
Oh yeah, my bad. Gotcha. Jumanji. Is that 2? 2.
No!
That's alright. Hey, you got time to think. You got time to think about your moves now. You're sitting with.
Wait, is this yours?
So, yeah, you can leave it. You can leave it.
17?
Oh yeah.
13 is Bodhi. 17 is Toulouse.
21.
21 Joe.
Best I can do you is a 4.
Oh.
Best I can do. Take it or leave. Take
What's your character's name again?
Fen.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Philobos.
Yeah, fentanyl. It was fentanyl.
Philobos or something.
It was basically fentanyl.
Philobos or something.
I'll just go with Fen until you remember.
Fentos? Was it Fentos?
What's your
Was it
character's
Fentos?
name?
I remember somebody made a Mentos
Mentos,
joke.
yeah.
Somebody made a Mentos joke.
Mentos something.
Check the tapes. Yeah, check the tapes.
Check the
2.
Two. And did you add your initiative roll? Just 3, so you get points.
Oh, okay.
More! Your initiative is 4, because it's the same as your guys.
What causes a plus in initiative? Just character traits?
Level and dex.
What's your dex mod?
Dex mod.
Your dex mod is +1.
Dex.
So
Oh,
you're
really?
actually at 40,
Okay, 14.
+1.
I did not know that. Where's my dex mod? What was it?
Your
What does this determine?
Oh, that's kind of rad.
This determines what order you go in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, the blast happens. The show's going on. He just fucking. Go ahead and roll your attack on this guy.
Okay.
You're just gonna knock him out and kill him.
Glaive is 1. Or yeah, sorry. And the attack bonus is plus a natural 1. A 1.
Oh no.
I rolled a 1.
You have
advantage.
You have advantage.
Oh,
'cause
thank Christ!
He's not.
Woo!
He's not aware that he's in combat.
Oh, that's easy. That's gonna be a 26, my friend.
26. Yeah, you're able to fucking
His head
knock
accidentally
him
comes
out.
out.
Oh god. It's too much.
His head explodes.
Okay.
You hit like the fake head he's wearing, you know?
Yeah,
You just kind of like, you hear this sloshing sound. And
Oh
you're like,
no!
You're like, I hope I didn't hit him.
It's the movie Glory where the cannonball
Yeah.
hits the guys. It's like, oh
my
no!
god!
Okay. But yeah, that's. I need to not write it on the back of those.
Is it like pandemonium right now? Like everybody's freaking out?
So right now
You gotta knock
the
it out.
crowd is kind of thinking that it's part of the show.
Okay.
It's surprising, but also not like not completely. You do notice that the actors are more
Concerned
freaked
about
out about it than anybody else.
Cool.
Because they know you're not like working there. You're like, it's okay. I'm freelance.
Yeah.
Just,
He
Yeah.
fainted.
Non-union. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Alright, whatever. Fuck you.
Like So yeah, there's let's see, a stagehand sees you and is like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And, but yeah, Joe, it's your turn.
Stagehands.
Did the stagehand see?
Like the stagehand, like the explosion happens, and then the stagehand is like looking around, and it sees you, and then sees the guy on the ground, and like that type of thing.
I cover, and I say, we're helping this man. We're both EMTs.
Oh.
Roll persuasion or roll deception.
This is great. This is wonderful.
Roll deception.
Bodhi's like this. Why are you saying that?
Why are you saying that?
You're so
22.
dressed in armor.
22.
Natural 17, 22.
The guy's like, "Oh fuck. All right, cool. I'll get help." And he books it like he's at the other end. Like he books it around the corner, and like he's going to one.
Before he goes, I'm like, do you know where the head of the security is?
Yeah, your turn. I was like, you can actually. You want to do distraction?
Sure, I don't actually know where they're at.
He
They're in the
says.
tower.
He points to the office
like
building.
low here still. Like,
And he
like,
says,
like,
he's in his office in there.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
And
Yeah, we're still here.
then it is. Did you want to move anywhere?
I move up to him and I say, pick him up.
Yeah. I pick him up.
Like we both like
You know what
pick
I-
him up like stretcher.
Okay.
You know what I do?
Like, aren't you not supposed to move? So somebody who's been injured?
Nope, it's divine magic. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Long live the pale shield.
I'm gonna show you.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh shit, you're still you're like taking up a mascot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was your turn, Toulouse. You see this explosion, and it's kind of, and it's
like
like,
a movie vantage point where like every everybody has their own perspective.
Yeah.
roll.
That movie was good. Damn.
What would you
He
like
has
to
on
roll
DVD to watch.
Yeah.
as your
Pretty good movie.
situational awareness? What skill would you like to use to roll?
Distraction.
I mean, perception is what I got good in.
All right, so roll
You're
perception.
good in it. I perceive all.
I'm perceiving all.
It's like the NZT drug.
Yeah, I know. Limitless.
I lied inside is better. Can I roll that?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It was like a good 17.
17.
Yeah, and then it at the very end of the movie it was like
You know what's crazy about the series? I
You
never watched
see
it.
me either.
I tried.
Bradley Cooper's in it.
the
They just like drop in every once in a while. Which is kind of rad,
Really?
actually. Yeah.
Just like that's
You
Playing
see
the same
that the
character that he
crowd
plays in the movie.
is
It's
like,
hey, I took that role too.
they're all just like enraptured,
Yeah, what?
except for there's that little group of halflings you talked to, the husband and wife and their kids. Like the husband and wife are kind of like standing there. They are not looking at like the performance and the fucking explosion. They're looking at something else like in the center, and then you can see them like tap on their kids' shoulders, and the kids go running off into the crowd.
shit, dude, get in on it.
Wait, this is the people.
This is the couple
The
of
halflings,
the
yeah.
halflings, yeah. Wait, halflings? I mean, they're like the hobbits.
Yeah, hobbits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They actually called them hobbits originally when D&D came out,
Yeah.
and they got sued, so they.
Isn't there a Lotor expansion that's coming out like soon? I think there's like a.
There was one that came out like in the 90s, I think, and then I think
I think they just announced another one too
Yeah.
for specific.
Was it at the coast or was it a third party?
It was the
it was third party.
The original one
Oh, the '90s one.
was third party.
The 90s one.
Yeah,
That makes
I've heard the Wizards of the Coast one is there.
Oh,
For some
really?
reason, the parents were just like normal humans, and then like their kids were just.
And their kids were
halflings,
halflings, yeah,
like
like
smaller,
adopted,
but
yeah.
that's why I was like doing the whole like. Hey.
I just like scoot up next to him, just like, so you got child assassins too, huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we got Champ and.
The halfling looks up at you. He's like, "Yeah, just stay calm. Everything will be just fine. Just
And
it'll be all right."
I'm metagaming for a second. the name of the guy we're trying to kill is
Kilroy.
Kilroy.
His last
Whitford
name's
Kilroy.
Whitford.
It's like I'm crossing my fingers until it's Kilroy.
Oh, we're not here to kill anyone.
Oh no?
No.
Kid-
What? You're gonna. What?
What are you saying?
I'm.
Finish your sentence. You were about to say something.
We're not gonna kill anyone.
Oh, you're not.
No. You're gonna kill someone.
Oh no, that's good. I put my hand in my ear. I put my hand in my ear and I'm like, they're clear.
Like acting like you're security.
Yeah.
You do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give her a roll.
He. He reaches in his pocket and kind of like eyes you with like. He's now worried about you.
He is now worried about me?
Yeah.
Was he not before?
No.
Like, implied the assassin thing? What happened with the...
You rolled a
Seven
17
kids.
insight. Your insight tells you that he's not into the idea that you are a part of the system. Like,
Oh. So I should have doubled down on the whole he's trying to kill Kilroy thing. And I say into this same fake earpiece. Yeah, he's not what we thought he was. We'll check it. We'll round about in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Board security. Just like,
he kind of like
I quit.
he kind of like
Bullshit. You're making me.
Put it in my 2 weeks.
I'm trying to imply backward that I am not part of the system and that I think that he's not
Nice.
a chill dude.
The retcon.
Nice.
I love that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like trying to roll with whatever insight I'm getting from this guy's face by being like, yeah, I am a cop, but also I'm not a cop.
oh no.
He's like, I have no idea what's happening.
Leave me alone. I gotta go.
It's like reminds me of Florida Man. Like that
Yeah.
Florida Man that came out. It's like, I'm not a cop. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
trying to get them to sell guns.
I got a 6.
yeah, he's definitely sketched out by you.
So I take my finger away from my ear, my talon out of my ear, and I'm just like, hey dude, I'm just gonna live with you. I saw you send your kids off to do some kind of secret mission while that chaos is going on, and I'm just gonna say, I'm here to kill Kilroy, and I'm hoping you are too. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yo.
He's
Not gonna tell
He's
the
like,
truth.
you do your thing, I'll do my thing. We'll stay out of each other's way.
Okay. Yeah.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Uh,
Fair enough.
What's your thing?
Can you ask him? Yeah. Ask him.
That is gonna be.
He pulls in an earpiece.
Yeah.
Ask me what my thing is. Pull me out.
Honey, get the kids back.
Hey,
He's like, don't you worry about it. And as he does that, you hear.
I'm worried about it.
It's like a board.
You hear an alarm go off around the park, and these little like security pedestals with lights on the top start flashing, and
They're looking for you now.
at that point, his wife bolts towards the castle,
The revolution has begun.
and you see there's a couple other people who around the crowd who kind of like disappear into the crowd and like back up.
Oh god.
That's what you see. Bodhi.
This is getting out of hand real fast. Salute just flies. He gets up. He flies up.
You're breaking
and
the law.
He's just gonna watch this shit from the sky. Yeah. He's gonna go high enough that he looks like any other bird. But you know, in 5 seconds, everybody's gonna forget they just watched a bird take off into the sky because of the abject
A
chaos
man-sized bird, yeah.
All right.
descending upon them. So, yeah.
And the show's
Can
already
you
over,
fly up?
right? You're not gonna
Yeah, I'm
worry
gonna
about
watch this
hitting-
whole
Yeah.
thing go down
the
from a bird's eye view because I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Quietly
I don't
in
have
the
any idea
sky.
what to do now, so I'm gonna fly and watch.
Alright.
Dude,
All
just
right.
gonna
What's your
fly.
fly speed?
60 feet a second.
60 feet. All right. So yeah, you go up.
You're just like teleports.
0 to 60.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you go up, and Bodhi, it's your turn.
He's a Tesla bird.
Damn. Okay.
So cool.
I pick up the guy. And I put him in like
It happened on accident.
a shady kind of hidden space, like in the background, in the backdrop, and I take his head off. I take his head off and I keep it with me.
Yeah, it's a blood mat. It's a
The
blood mat.
mascot? The mascot.
Yeah, it's all I don't want to look. I don't want to look at his
You
head.
just like literally rip off like
I
someone's
can like shake it out.
Power wash it.
Yeah, do a little.
Hannibal Lecter style.
Air it out.
Yeah. And I take his head off and I put it on my own, and I turn to Joe. What are we gonna do?
Fake an injury.
Okay. Ow! And I'm yelling, and I want to head. Where do you want to head?
Take me to the tower. Or like the hospital.
Security. The head of security.
Head of security.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm screaming. I'm screaming about my injury, and I try to look around for the head of security. Oh!
So you run towards the office building?
Yes.
Can I run with him? Can I I'm like
Yeah.
helping you out like I'm the EMT.
Yeah. So the two you run to the front door of the office building, and there's double glass doors. You open them up, and you see there's a metal detector, and there's a guy standing there. You see in the lobby of this building, there's a bunch of people like running back and forth, and you see these like these guys putting on like body armor, and they got like shields and stuff, and they're getting their weapons already, and they're like getting ready to do something. You get to the metal detector, and a guy stops. He's like, "What's going on out there?"
Ooh, I'm hurt real bad.
What happened?
Something exploded and I got hurt real bad.
Grapes lady.
He's like,
Stop.
Where's it hurt? You're like,
Everywhere.
all right. Well, we'll get you a clerk, and just go to the medical tent.
Okay, where's the head of security? I need to tell him what I saw.
He looks behind him. He's like, he's busy right now. What did you see? I can tell him.
I saw somebody explode the tower. Oh!
there he goes again.
He's like knocking over shit.
Somebody exploded the tower, and they're headed that way, and I point just generally towards wherever the tower is. I wanna. Yeah, and I just point at like
Okay.
back towards.
Roll deception with advantage.
Yeah, can I aid him?
Yeah, with advantage.
Ooh, 20, dirty 21. 21.
21. Yeah, he's like, all right, we'll get him.
Send everybody that you can there, all the security, because I know that they're there. Send everybody
They're
there.
bad men.
They hurt me.
They're bad men.
We're getting that. We're getting that.
Bad men are out.
How
Yes.
many are you
Full
sending
drone,
there?
like,
Would you say?
They're bad.
How many are you sending there? Would you say?
How many?
He points to you. He points to you and says,
Both crying.
"You." Yeah.
Big old like cat
It's like-
eyes.
I need you to take him to the medical tent, over by Astro Mountain, by the Astro Mountain ride.
Are we gonna be safe? Are we gonna be safe with Kelroy?
Yeah, where's Kelroy
Where's
going? I wanna go where he's going.
Why do you even know?
Calroy's got his own deal going, and like he'll be fine.
We just are big fans of Kelroy.
Speak to the people. Speak to the people.
And if something happened to him, he's gonna be so sad.
Please. And then Bodhi reaches up underneath the head and swipes some of the blood that's left over. I want to see Kelroy.
He's like, I'm sorry, I can't let you see Calroy. You go to the medical tent. They'll take care of you there. There's medical personnel.
Okay.
Okay.
They're trained. They'll call you an ambulance. They'll get you to the hospital.
Okay.
You're so nice.
And thank you for your help.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Yes.
I appreciate you.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your
Celebration started.
It was a
Kelroy.
firefight.
Kelroy. We're coming for you.
Yeah, that happens. The alarm is ringing. You guys don't. All of you Tulu as well. You guys all see this halfling climbs up the scaffolding and like climbs up onto this piece that's like holding that ring that the girl is in, and she's kind of like just holding on, like what the fuck is going on, like still spinning. And the halfling climbs up there, and you see he's got a bullhorn, and he starts.
Well, he pointed. I'm gonna ask him. He pointed towards the head security. He did. For a second. Then he just.
He starts yelling into his bullhorn. Everyone, stay calm. We are taking down the capitalist oppressors.
Oh, cool.
Laws are in place to keep the social classes in line. The state is a type of coercive hierarchy designed to enforce private property and to limit individual self-development. Don't worry, we won't hurt anyone. We're just trying to get our rights back. It's all about manifest destiny.
From the sky, they hear caca.
It's like 50 feet back.
That happens.
You just get shot. Just fucking.
You then see the you notice, looking down on the park, none of the rides are moving. And you notice that the Astrokeep Mountain car, the rail coaster car, is like up at the top near the mountain
With people on it.
with no people on it.
Damn it! I thought this
And-
was my Spider-Man moment.
And it explodes.
Oh, that's a
Whoa!
The and you guys hear from the bullhorn. You guys turn around and you see this like smoking pile of rubble. These like pieces of metal just flying all over. He says, "The dictatorship of the proletariat will end." And next up is
Fucking killed.
Schmebbles.
Schmeagles?
How am I pronouncing that right?
It is your turn.
Alright, yeah, so I hear the explosion, and then I could do the Horizon Walker to the tower, just like do a portal there, and like show up behind the Kilroy, and what do you guys think? Well, I guess we can't even, do we have like walkie-talkies? Earpieces? No, we don't.
You gotta make that decision.
Oh my god. This is Morgan's character, you're right next to it. Should I teleport? Because I can't take you with me. And I have to handle it by myself. Or should I go somewhere that's more important?
Like people
Or I
screaming
guess
and
we
like
can go
explosions happening, and
somewhere
he's
that's more important.
Like as soon as that car blows up, everybody in the crowd starts freaking out. Like the show's over. Everybody's freaking.
Yeah.
Actually, conversation.
Yeah, that's actually what we wanted.
Yeah.
Should we? Because you guys are off doing nothing. You're up in the sky.
Yeah, like right here. You guys are like kind of like
we're,
here.
we're still over here.
with the people.
You're in the shit. You're with the people.
I
Yeah.
want to be where the people.
What should I do?
Because you're like levels up, and then
John,
the car
it's up to you.
just exploded. Where?
So like the car, like Astrokeep Mountain ride is like over here where you are almost, and then like this is the Feywild ride over here.
And we don't know what just made it explode.
Right. Like
Well, it's probably the
Like, you get-
uprising, right?
you get the feeling that it was the halfling
Yeah.
and his family.
The family. Are
something.
they're still
Um,
like within the vicinity?
You also
Like,
see that
work with them. Like we can talk to them.
there are other people, and you see the halfling pulls out and like he's wearing this red scarf, and you see that other people like pull the red scarves out, and there's like a bunch of them in the park, like interspersed throughout the crowd.
It's like an important part. Everybody has like these red scarves that are part of
Oh
like,
my
the
god.
rebellion.
Okay, cool. That's badass.
Dude, they all break out and hear the people sing the song of angry.
No, I get shot.
And all the people with red scarves, you see they like they're pulling out
APC
weapons.
just-
They got
yeah.
swords and crossbows and stuff.
Oh, like real weapons. Okay.
Yeah.
Just like
Okay.
They don't seem to be shooting anybody, but they're like.
I guess I would try to talk to the couple that's like near me and try to get some more information. Be like, what are you guys
Wait, this
doing?
is dope.
Like, what's
The
plan?
halflings left.
Oh, they already left. Okay.
Yeah, like the woman took off into the crowd, and the man is up on the scaffolding with his bullhorn.
The enemy
Oh, I thought that was like a kid that went up there. Okay.
No.
Even though
Um,
I hate him.
Let's
Got a
try
job
to
Like you can
just like
you
talk-
can find one of the rebels and try to talk to
Yeah,
him.
yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. All right, so you find this.
Hey, friend.
Hey! I'm gonna like put like that big like bear.
Bear.
armor. What's with the scar?
You see this this orcish woman as you approach with this like demeanor. She's like, wait,
Oh,
stand back.
Oh shit. Okay. No, I come in peace. I just want to know what's going on because I think we're on the same team.
You're part of the.
We're
You're
not
part of the uprising. We're taking down the man.
Do I have like anything red? I can just be like, yeah. Just, like do like a fake scarf.
Roll a luck check. See if you
Okay.
have some-
Luck.
Yeah.
It's like underwear.
Hey,
you like my
I just like as soon as I moved it, it went from like 7 to a 15. But
Hey.
lucky you. Lucky
7?
you.
7. Yeah, you have like a red napkin from a restaurant. Like
been used.
you stopped and got a drink last night, and you're like, oh yeah, I got this napkin.
it has like blood stained napkin.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Hell yeah.
she go ahead and roll persuasion or deception.
Oh god. 2.
2. She keeps her crossbow just trained on you.
It's not,
She's
Yeah,
like,
not proficient.
just stay down. We-
Charismatic.
Everything will be over soon. You're not our target.
Okay, cool. Yeah, all right. Do you want to talk to her?
She like looking at your friend. She's like eyeballing you like, fuck.
Ma'am, I think we're on the same page here. Allies, if you will. We're okay, right?
Roll persuasion.
Do the ear thing.
It's working like a dream right now.
It works really well.
It's really good. High vis vest and a clipboard.
That's 13.
13.
Ooh. Okay. Something to work with.
She says, did Hammond hire you? Or did Hammond hire you?
No, but we're not with you, but we're with you. I stamp my staff on the ground and it changes from that blue glow to a red glow.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. She definitely is like, alright.
This is way cooler.
Yeah.
I saw like the
Well, we're
blood
on
stain
crowd
napkin.
control.
That's good shit.
Crowd control. What do we need to do?
We're just making sure nothing gets out of hand.
Okay, so
You know,
we
and
got,
they're gonna send security, and we gotta make sure they don't take us out.
What about the explosion?
yeah, so we got
Well, we got
Behind
more
us.
explosions planned.
okay.
Shit.
Anything involving exploding
Or in the wrong.
Yeah. Wrong game.
Calroy.
Calorie.
No.
I'm just gonna lay it out flat here because I think we're buddies.
We're just trying to end
Same
it.
strategy, yes. I love it.
I don't know. Calroy, don't like him.
We hate him. We hate Calroy. He's the worst.
Like I said, we're allies.
The more they hear that we want to kill
Eat the
Calroy,
rich.
the more on board they're gonna get.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
So, explosion's great, but I'm looking and I point toward up in there.
The balcony.
How do we get up there?
Where's the big man?
Where's the
Big cheese. He's like, we don't have a plan to go in there.
Shit.
Wait, what is your ultimate? Okay, so you're gonna blow that up. You're gonna blow probably that up and maybe that up,
He's like, we're
What's
disruptors.
and then
We're disrupting the system. We're disrupting the people who are oppressing us. The upper class.
which is Kelroy.
Yes.
So we should
Thanks, bro.
get up there, right?
What's from a
Roll persuasion.
I'll take one, yeah. Just so I don't have to stand up in 10 minutes.
Nat 20.
Thank you, dude.
She's like,
Did you know this is from
like a light comes in her eyes.
Next
She's
door.
like,
like McCrown Blue
Yeah.
Brewing is the
you're right. We
the
should
bar
go.
next door.
Ultimately.
It's the bar next door.
We should go get him.
What we want is his head, right?
Yeah.
Good shit.
She
Let's
starts
go.
chanting. She's like, kill Calroy! Kill Calroy! Kill Calroy!
I start landing. I like start circling down. All right, it seems like the crowd has turned in our direction.
You see, there's a couple other people in there, in the crowd that are wearing the scarves, and they're like, "Yeah, kill Calroy! Kill Calroy!" She's like, "Charge the building! Let's go!"
And then Toulouse thinks better of it, and he starts flying up again, and he's gonna look for his moment because he realizes he has an advantage here. If Kelroy's out in the open, he's gonna take that moment. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Good call for what Keller's about to kill us.
Yeah.
Asteroids him into the ground.
Flies through him.
Did you? Was there anything else you wanted to do in this moment? As you see her and two others carrying crossbows.
The boomerang bird.
Just start breaking from their job and book it towards the office building as they're like chanting
Hell
this.
yeah.
You see the halfling up top. He's like, "Remember your job. Stay in position."
Cool. I'll just bring out my longbow and just start running with them.
Okay.
If they got
Yeah.
crossbows for long range, I guess I'll just be
It's like Avengers. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a big bear.
I'm gonna reach into my explorer's pack and pull out the grappling hook that's there. Start to twirl it as I rush toward the fallen skateboard Kelroy is.
So the fallen one is not where he is. So there's two towers on the side, and then there's a 7-story building.
He's
And
in that one.
He's in the 7-story building in the center, and like that is gonna be at least 70 feet
Okay.
to get.
Probably can't do that one then. What about one of the towers? Can I grapple up to there?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You can probably grapple up there. It's mostly
That
like
sounds like a start.
plywood structure. It's not like a real castle. It's like
I'm still gonna try it.
Okay.
It collapses if I break a piece.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
stairs you gotta try.
Yeah. So you can see how high of a tower you can get it up on.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys begin booking it across. I'll say you guys can make it up to this front facade in this turn, and you guys and the rebels. Next up, you see that park employees are now like up in arms. They're like starting to organize, and you see these.
Come out again.
Stand back!
The
It shoots like spears.
Yeah. Oh my god.
see. Yeah. Sorry, park cast member.
Shoots iron.
They're working on it.
The park cast members, they all draw their swords, and you see them start to attack the rebels. Both of you roll a d20.
Let's go.
Roll d20.
Ooh.
13. 13.
What am I rolling? Just a flat d20?
Flat d20, yeah. Two.
That's
So yeah, as you're running,
how
one of
many-
these
that's
park
how many spanks you get.
one of these park members just takes his this glowing sword that they all have and just whacks you across the face.
No.
Well, he misses. But so all these park members have what's called pack tactics. It means that they have multiples of them together, that they have advantage on their rolls because they're all helping each other. So he
They're all spread out.
slaps you upside the head with this glowing sword. It's not a blade; it's more like a stun baton.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And you know, they're amusement park employees. They're not. But you see, the swords that they're carrying, as this whole eruption happens, they glow like bright. They're like they were just like props, and then all of a sudden, like during this crisis, something happened to their swords, and they all got charged with some sort of divine energy. And this guy hits you upside the head with this sword. Go ahead and do a Constitution saving throw as this thing just flaps you upside the head.
Yeah, I never found out what the magic was. They're just like little
15.
like pods, like when you charge your
15?
phone. Or
15.
Yeah, so it doesn't knock you out, but you do take 7 damage from it.
Chop change.
And
Take it off.
the
Nice try. My turn.
what's your AC?
My AC is 13.
13. Another one hits you.
Another one.
Go ahead and do a. Well, you rolled a 2. So, the.
Yeah, I guess so.
Go ahead and do a.
Alright, I'll allow it.
Con saves. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
19.
19. Yeah, you're good. But this time you take 12 damage.
Okay, so first one, so 12, and then do you remember the 7? Okay,
7,
so
19 damage.
19.
As 2 of these guys just kind of gang up on you as you're charging the castle. You also see that the orc woman gets attacked as she's going. She
I feel like you're in a kill
is
box.
able to dodge.
All these people wearing like sheep.
She's able to dodge one, but not the other.
It's like the like Disneyland.
And she just gets laid out.
Ooh.
No.
Ooh.
She is stunned, and she takes damage.
We need a quicksilver moment.
I know, right? Yeah. That'd be sick.
Picking us up.
Is there a class that's like that? Where we do like quickness? Speed?
Oh yeah, you can do it.
Rogues?
You can literally move the speed of light if you know how to multi-class.
There we go. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, you did
That's
that?
what That's what I want.
Remember that?
You can move at the speed of light.
Move it
I'm
at
almost-
the
Or not
Snake
speed of
guy.
light. Sorry, speed of sound.
okay.
Speed of sound.
Well, that's way different. Yeah, it's way slower.
But you know, if you're face stepping and you have multiple actions and stuff, and like that's
If you prop
that's how
like
you do
certain spells, or if most likely if you have like certain
Wait, what happened to you?
items.
it. Like
I took
you can stack,
Like 19
you know,
points
boots of
damage.
speed,
What's your
and
HP?
then you get
Okay.
What's your
if you're hasted, and you
Well, not
have
19.
Okay.
um, dimension door, and you have
Bloodied.
like all these things like
Bloodied.
you can fucking
Yeah, but you can't do it at a low level, can you?
not usually not.
Yeah, you have to be like at least level 10.
I'd have to look, but like a lot of it has to do with like multi-classing and the right options and stuff like that. But yeah, the orc woman goes down, hits the ground as she's going. The other 2 who are going with her, one of them stops to help her, and he starts fighting with the guys who knocked her out, and then the other one keeps going with you guys. Or
Wait,
with
can
you,
I do anything?
Yeah, with you guys. On your turn, you can.
Your turn.
But yeah, this guy's just he stops to help the orc woman, and he's sitting there fighting her.
Wait.
Wait.
That is
I've got a big knee apparently.
the
You're like you're circling. You're like seeing all the shit happening.
It's
Just like
Oh.
yeah, that's crazy.
oh god.
Just watching. Oh no! It's like an insurrection.
Yummy.
I wonder what might happen to Kilroy.
you see that this like this eruption of violence has kind of like caused everybody like the crowd like erupts in violence now. Like the park goers are like kind of scattering as the cast members, the dancers,
Where's that little shit kid?
the
Jam?
Not Champ.
You know,
that kid that was being a
vendors,
shit-
everybody that works at the park, and then also the anarchists are just like going at it.
This is lying dead.
The
They're with their fake weapons. She's like, pss, pss,
Sword hit my sword.
Joe, it is.
So
Oh, yeah, you're so
that interaction. So we did our thing. The prison, the security guy, he pointed towards the head of security for a second.
Yeah.
Like
you look through the lobby and you can see the office where like people are running in and out of like getting gear and like getting all suited up.
It just says head of security.
While I'm carrying like helping him move, I go in the direction of the medical tent, and then when people are not perceiving, I head towards the head of security.
So the medical tent is like outside the building.
Yeah.
Medical tent's over here. So you were in the building.
Yeah. So like,
do you not leave the
We
building?
fake.
We fake. We go to like or
because you guys are just like in the foyer.
I'll make a
Of
scene.
this building.
I'll make a scene.
I'm like, you need a rest. You need a rest. You need a rest. So we like go towards the medical tent, but we get to like
You
a
go
part of
towards
foyer.
the door, or
Yeah.
Go
towards
towards the
the
door, front door, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Front door.
So you don't leave the building.
No.
Okay. So you're still in the building.
And then wait, I'll make a scene. My head, I keep hitting my head against the door jam. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Sir,
I go to Joe.
Sir, please.
Go.
Sir, just
Security, go to
turn your
security.
head sideways
I
and
got
look
this.
through the door.
Ow!
Alright.
Ow!
Sir, can you get your friend out?
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna get something. Real quick. It'll be fine.
Let me out!
What are you doing?
I use that as he's doing this distraction, and I head towards I head towards like not the head of the security office, but like a bathroom or like a restroom or something.
So it's
something
like you guys
that's
are in
not-
the foyer, and then there's like a security post,
Like a TSA.
like a TSA thing, where you guys can't get through. This guy is guarding it.
But can we?
Like, it's possible. You just have to, like, you feel like you could rush it, and there's just one guy there. Like, everybody else is predisposed inside the building.
It's time to put the savage in Joe's
Do you have a
savage.
spell?
I go to the security guy and I'm like, sorry, I left something in here. I need to get. My friend needs help. It's a local herb. It's a local honey. He really likes it, and it's gonna soothe his wounds. I just need to get through.
It's like, where's your employee ID? Where's your employee ID?
Sir, an explosion just happened. Women and children
I
are
have
dead.
I'm gonna lose my job.
You're gonna lose your job.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
My ass is online.
My ass is on the line. We're all on the line. First one's a 14 persuasion. That is a 16.
He's like, no, I can't let you through without your badge. You need your badge, you scan it, and I can let you through. Sorry, that's the rules. Especially in a crisis. We can't just let people through.
Alright.
Don't be mad at me.
Look at him.
What?
Show me your hand. Show me your
Hey,
hand.
honey. I wipe my face against the blood in the inside and I pull up my head a little bit. And I put it back on.
He needs
I can't
help.
fit through
I
the door.
You fit in the door. I know I can't fit out the door. Like,
Just,
Can you just take him out?
I guess
Just
so.
punch him?
please just take him outside. Like, take him to the medical tent. Find your ID, and then you can come in.
Knock him out.
in that exchange, I
Sucker punch.
I put my hand on his shoulder and I point, and I just point in that direction and see what he does.
Roll deception. Look, a distraction.
Look at the bird.
Wow.
I'm referencing like the quote unquote honey.
Yeah.
I'm like pointing.
Yeah, roll deception.
That is an 18.
18. He's like, sir. He looks at you straight in the eyes. I can't let you in without your ID. I am a security guard, and my job is keeping this place secure. I take my job very seriously. My father was a security guard. My father's father was a security guard. My mother was a police officer. So I take this job very seriously.
I get into tussle. Basically, I proc rage and I attempt to knock him out.
All right.
He's the only
I'll
one.
let you.
He's the
I'll let you.
only guard there.
Yeah.
Do some tai chi.
The 5 point
It's like
exploding heart technique.
Just make
I'm
him
not-
shit his pants.
I'm not gonna let you use rage though,
Okay.
because you've done a bunch of like persuading and trying to get stuff done during this turn already. But go ahead and roll your attack on this guy.
I'm gonna reckless. Why not? I'm gonna wreck it. First one. A 22 to hit.
22 to hit. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
No, reckless. I got it.
Minus 5 plus 10?
Oh. No.
What's that one?
That's a weapon master.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
That is 17 damage.
17 damage. Yeah, you fucking knock him in the teeth, and he spits out blood, and he looks at you like, "What the fuck, man?"
Oh no!
And
Oh god!
he instantly rages.
Oh shit!
You also see that.
Okay. What's on now?
Yeah, I think we.
That's coming up.
Yeah,
You
that's
see,
coming
there
up.
are 3 guys in the lobby who clocked what just happened.
No!
And like they just got all the fucking like SWAT riot gear on, and they're like, "What the fuck, man?" It's like the front door. And yeah, 3 of those guys just start booking it towards you. That's your turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Toulouse.
Gunkata.
Toulouse.
Can you see this?
I'm
My
watching
sister
whatever's
calls
going
it.
on.
Really?
I'm still waiting until what his name is visible to me from the sky, and there is an opportunity for me to dive bomb that bitch, because that's my only plan.
So yeah, you see the balcony you're supposed to come out on. There's these big double doors, and that lead out to it from like this. It's
Sure,
like
it's
a
not been broken. We'll find
It's
it.
like a 7-story like office building, and just a balcony that comes out from it that is like facing the square. And yeah, you see these double doors. They're closed.
I wanted to do it.
Just a little.
Yeah, that's what you see.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm waiting. I'm
Just
waiting
hold-
my action.
sleeper.
Hold your
Happens.
action for what?
Effective
For what
sleeper
trigger?
hold.
Just till
Until
you
he's
see
out until he's in the open,
Well, I was seeing if
and until there's an
within
opportunity.
the
Yeah,
panic
until
we
he's in
could
the open.
see.
That's
I was thinking too.
once he's
like,
in the open, I'm gonna dive bomb and I'm
The
gonna
problem
take
is-
off again. But yeah.
apparently like a massive
Okay.
explosion happened. 3 guys just
Well, he
go-
wasn't.
Roll
Like he wasn't. He didn't mention 3 other dudes were there.
I know.
Is he on this balcony?
I'm actually
already?
wearing like.
It's like I did
noise
mention
canceling
that
headphones. Or
Dirty
You said there was one guy there.
Dirty
one
20.
guy standing at the gate. I said there was a bunch of people in the lobby getting ready for a fight.
I thought they were just.
I told you they were getting all armored up.
They're getting armored
The
up
rebel-
like
I
in
thought it was
book,
like a
where
rebellion.
the armor is like staying suspended and they're just walking through it like.
I thought it was like a rebellion. Like
what?
they're just like, oh, I'm hurt too.
Dirty
Yeah,
Twenty.
yeah.
Come out.
You think that like with all this chaos, he's
We'll
probably
improvise.
canceled his speech.
We'll kick their asses.
We'll have to.
I can teleport there.
For sure.
Do
I
you
don't
have to
have any
see
reason to believe.
Yeah, you have to be able to see it.
I
It's a
mean,
nightcrawler
So
situation.
your
Yeah, I mean,
your
still,
band
best I can do
only
is watch.
works if
Nobody
you
else
can
has
see
his
30
vantage
feet
point.
away.
Best I can do is watch.
Okay.
If I ever see
You
him
can't see
leave,
the location.
That's what
you
it is.
can't.
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah, you
technically
see these
pick
guys
it.
are in a tussle in the center.
It's like Coach
but-
Wagner.
Yeah.
yeah,
No,
I
it's
can
not.
watch.
But I'm like running with the rebellion to the first location. and
But
then
unless it's 30 feet away,
Mhm.
you can't. You can only ban 30 feet to a location you can see.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'd say you're more.
And that's a spell slot too. Like you can't keep on using.
Oh, so that's like knowing
Yeah,
if
but
you
use
knew what was
one.
happening.
Yeah, like
But it's
there's
still got 3 more
Yeah, there's a limit. There's a limit.
per day.
Yeah.
Perception.
So you gotta use them.
Yeah, well, I have to have like successful rolls like
Yeah.
every time. Be like, oh yeah, can I teleport there? Yes. And then can I actually do a successful like?
You still in the middle of the
hit?
wall.
Oh
Yeah.
no! No!
Instant death.
Kill it! The biggest fear.
Yeah, very much.
Teleporting into a wall.
We'll have to deal.
I've tracked him a little bit. I know he's in this building, right? Have I gotten that far?
Freebirds explosion.
Yeah, you're pretty sure he's in this building. Like,
Okay.
You
So as
haven't
long as
seen
I'm like,
him.
as long as I'm looking at the building and I
He's
see him back there,
He's like,
I'll know if he's leaving.
my turn.
Okay. As long as that's true,
I
I'm
jump
in
off your back.
The main dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as I know if he's gonna leave, then I'm in the sky.
You see that the dancers are now fighting. They're like doing like these acrobatic kicks and
So
stuff,
here's the thing.
going and attacking everybody.
I guess we were like
Wild
in
surge.
with the rebels, like
So
running like to here.
could
What's that?
depending on what I roll. If I roll the right number,
I think so.
can-
Like,
Wait, what
aura
if he has an
protection,
underground
so you
tunnel?
could, like buffer. Like,
Do we know
try
that?
to.
Ooh.
You don't know.
Because of the way it's thinking. That's all. Sorry.
Wait, is it
Continue your
is it-
turns.
No, not yet.
Here's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
So
Depending on what effect I get, I could.
The first one,
No, it's massive.
and then they're already up here, kind of.
You have to
In like the clinic.
Those 2 hours.
Yeah.
Come out.
Wait, did you say I made it up to the tower?
If I roll that effect.
Right.
you guys made it like to the front facade,
But
and
with
then there's
my
another like
crap-
link hook.
If I don't roll that
Click on it.
effect, it's
See,
gonna
that-
be.
you guys just made it up to here.
Okay.
If you want to,
Again?
if you want to try and make a grapple
1 and 6.
up on this one, you can.
Got
I figured you were gonna try and make it on
Do we
the
want
second.
That's
Yeah.
what we
Yeah,
want.
yeah,
That would be
that's what we want
Yeah.
to do.
So next
If
turn
that-
you make it up
that's
to
the
the
best.
second
That's
facade
the
and
best
grapple.
scenario. I bamf, I hide,
Um,
and you run.
Yeah, you bam past the. I say you bam past the thing and grab something. But,
Uh,
Truth is that I bamf,
these 3 guys just charged the security station, and
Is it like a funnel? Like, does it go to a choke
Yeah.
point?
bottleneck.
Yeah.
So, for my mind, is it me, Devon, security guy?
so there's like a table, like a counter
Yeah.
there, and then there's like a metal detector type thing
It's a choke point,
there. Yeah, and they're running through here to try and get to you.
but the security guy's here.
And
So they would have to go through his space, yeah?
and they can go through his space. They just can't stop there. So the first one goes in. Go ahead and roll opposed grapple.
So it's grapple. That is a 16.
You easily just backhand him as he like charges past the guy and tries to like put you in a headlock, and he fucking he goes to fucking put an arm around you. You just fucking
Wench!
slap him. The next guy goes to try and get on the other side of you, and he rolls a nat 20. You can try and roll a nat 20 for your grapple. He runs up and he puts you in a chokehold. And he's like, "Sir, stand down, stand down!" And then there's a third guy.
That we need the whatever honey.
Third guy standing there. You see that these guys have shotguns.
Oh shit.
Beanbag rounds.
What?
From Earth. Like,
Spastic.
for lack of a better term,
magical shotgun,
like,
a gem
you
inside of
guys,
this?
Arcane shotgun.
yeah, exactly.
So You would have seen this type of thing before, but like you guys have never seen this type of technology.
Interesting. Okay.
You would have seen this type of technology. You know that there's this type of stuff exists. It's very rare. Only very rich people can get it. But it's like ever since the Pale Shield took over, magic is like been fucking funneled out. So everybody's doing more technology stuff. That's why there's like cars and fucking shotguns and shit.
Cool.
Because it's not magic.
Yeah. So this guy puts you in a fucking chokehold and holding you there. The
Yeah, did Devon go?
it is his turn next. Yeah. So Larry Axton.
Take off the-
Larry Axton's
Just use that as a weapon. Just like
Yeah.
ram 'em.
Just full of blood.
It's our honeymoon!
I want my herbs. I need my honey.
Boom. You guys see or Bodhi, roll a perception check.
16.
You see, as you're like messing around by the door, you see from a side door, like a side door from the building, 3 more of these security guys are running out into the courtyard.
Okay, I gotta do it.
They pop out and come up. You guys are pretty close to them. They're like 10 feet away from you. They pop out, and you see these guys, shotguns in hand. You'd have also seen this technology. Yeah.
Easy.
They got shotguns and friggin' like helmets with like the clear mask. They've got the riot shields. But yeah, and then there's like, so there's just chaos, and then these guys.
Resisting. Stop resisting.
Boom. And roll a d6. Roll a d6.
Me?
Yeah.
Like one of the normal dice. Normal dice. Or you did this. Squall block. Cuba.
5.
Ooh.
Nice. All right. So just
Yeah, that's interesting.
we'll just leave that one right there.
Oh.
And that's fine. Bodhi, it's your turn.
Okay, I will run towards the guy that is grappling Joe, and I'm still maintaining the illusion that I'm hurt. Like, let me go! I need my honey! And I take my head off and I put it on his head, and I wanna, and then I take my glaive and I try to bonk him in the head.
All right, go ahead and roll your attacks.
22.
You said you're injured?
22. Yeah, you definitely hit.
It's all hot and sweaty.
No, it's a spell!
This is so gross.
Somebody
Sweat
throw up
blood.
in here. 22 hits.
Nice.
You just ring his bell.
Ring
Go
his
ahead
bell.
and roll your damage.
Glaive is still 1d10, but like I feel like is that still 1d10 or is there more stuff that I might have missed?
Yeah, you took out the 6 ones.
What I have written down for glaive, and this is like since the beginning, 1d10.
Yeah. So it's 1d10 plus your strength.
Oh, okay, cool, awesome. Okay, cool, awesome. Shit. 2, 4, 6.
No.
6.
6 damage.
Yeah.
That face.
Would you
My
roll a
shit's
1?
so bad.
Good job.
I rolled a 2, dude. 2 plus 4,
Roll a
man.
D100 as a D10.
Yeah.
That's a D10.
thing.
Yeah,
It is a
I got
D10.
lazy.
That is a D10.
It is.
I guess it is the
technically,
same.
That's what kind of D10?
Holy shit! What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, I guess it is.
What
I'm
other
actually kind of
what other kind of D10 is there?
Who put this in my
D10.
That's what a D10 is. There aren't other.
I understand they're the same physical shape. I'm just saying, if we're gonna talk about like some D20s rolling better than others, we're also gonna talk about D10s rolling better than D100s. That's all I'm saying.
98. That's kind of a good roll.
There you go. There you go.
Could have used that earlier. Yeah.
98 damage.
He's Dr. Manhattan's.
Do it!
Doink.
Do it!
Do it.
Oh God, what a great character.
yelling at Dr. Manhattan. He's like,
do it. And then
and then 9-0.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is.
I did it 30 minutes ago.
Let's see.
Davey would be a good Ozymandias.
6
I think about that weirdly often.
Who would be? Davey Chapman.
David. Yeah.
The other guy that lives here.
I was like,
I know
Who's
that
talking
name.
Name famous guy? I know.
when you like say it together and fast.
You're
like
like,
one thing.
yeah.
David Chamberlain.
Yeah.
He would be. He would be.
That's his type. I always tell him to. I'm like, Davey,
With Matthew Good.
Yeah.
Matthew could.
Matthew Good, the actor who plays Ozymandias in the movie.
Yeah, alright. Yeah,
Okay.
Alright,
I can see
so
that.
the one fighting.
Handsome lad.
Well, just his energy.
Joe,
And
minus
very
6.
For like live mastermind.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking knock him for 6, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And go ahead and
He has multi-attack.
yeah, go ahead and do your other
I
attack.
forgot I had multi-attack.
Yeah.
Damn, I forgot
Oh,
about
you can
that.
also dump spell slots into it too. You can,
Yeah.
You can divine smite that
Yeah.
shit.
Fuck it, I'll try to divide smite him.
You can dump divine smite into your last hit if you want.
Sure, yeah. How would I
It's
roll
like
for that?
so you could just add however many spell slots you have. So how many second level spell slots and first level spell slots do you have?
I have 4 first level, 2 second level.
So that means you have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 slots you could dump into it.
Fuck it, I'll dump them into it.
Oh.
Nah, I won't. I'll dump
You
2
need
into
to
it.
Okay, 2. So
I'll
that's,
dump 2.
So that's
Yeah.
3d8 you add to the roll.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
No.
Okay. Oh, I guess this is the other 6. Oh, sorry.
Nice.
17
So 17
Plus-
more.
plus 6. 23.
23.
That's math.
Yeah.
Can I say? Hey,
So now your second.
That's how it works.
Now your second attack.
Hey,
is
crush me
just
then.
fucking.
That's math, baby. Okay, second attack is
his life.
I want to
Ride my bike.
go. Could I do Wrathful Smite? I mean, Wrathful Smite?
It's a bonus action, yeah. Do you know what it
Oh.
does?
I forget what it does.
It smites them really wrathfully.
There's some Wrathful.
Are you looking it up?
Yeah.
this is like the fight music.
Oh, I got you.
That's what D&D Beyond.
This is the cloud music.
Okay, so Wrathful Smite is the next time you hit with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, your attack deals an extra 1d6 psychic damage.
And that's it?
Additionally, if the target is a creature, it will make a wisdom saving throw to be frightened until the spell ends. As an action, the creature can make a wisdom check against your spell save DC to steal its resolve and end the spell.
Okay, so you're trying to frighten him.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Wrathful
frighten
Smite.
them.
Okay, yeah.
Can I do this as a bonus action and then do another glaive swing? Okay, cool. I will cast Wrathful Smite.
Yeah, so your weapon just fucking. You hear Jeff in your ears, he's like, I got you, bro.
Yay! Thanks, brother. It's nice to see you. All right, and I'll swing my glaive again and hit his dome piece. 11.
11 plus.
It's 3 plus 8, which makes it 11.
Which
makes it 11. I don't know where this conversation's gonna go now.
Whoa,
because
any more questions?
we are at the end of the conversation. It's 11.
Stop asking. I'm sick of the question.
I'm sick of the goddamn question.
I'm wondering, real quick,
Yes.
if somebody's in a grapple, they are also grappled, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So I think you have
It's that
advantage.
thing where he's grabbing
Yeah.
and then suddenly you're like.
Yeah. That's how grapple works. Grapple's
Yeah.
kind of weird in that sense, where like if you
Or no, not grapple.
achieve a grapple, yeah, because they're.
No, their speed just becomes 0.
Oh, did they change the rule? Might have changed the rules.
They become 0, but they don't. grapple themselves.
Restrained is.
That's old. Are you going off of that?
Well, that's the base rules. That's what it's based on.
Sometimes they change it.
Change.
Hey, DM, whatever you say.
Hey, what do they got?
Let's see. Let's see here. Hold on.
But also, I don't want to get like knocked out the first time.
Grapple. Speed becomes 0. The condition of the grappler ends in impact. The condition also removes creature's grappling effect, such as when a creature is rolled away by the. So yeah.
Yeah. No, you don't have advantage on. But
Nice try.
that effect stays on your weapon though, for your next
Thank you.
next hit. Is what it
Gotcha.
This is the. There's six guys total, right? And then Devo just took out the first one, so there's 5, and then the grapples.
He's still up.
Oh shit!
Yeah. He didn't knock him out.
Yeah.
These guys are strong.
Yeah.
Well, the big guys are barbarians.
Yeah. They're like barbarian fucking SWAT team guys. And then the park guy. The park guys are fucking weak. Like you guys would be able to knock those guys out.
Yeah.
But there's none of those guys around us right now.
Like around
We're making our way.
There's
three heading towards you guys.
There's a bunch of them around you guys.
We're in
There's
the heart.
3 SWAT team guys coming
Oh, my bad.
that just popped out of the door
Shotguns.
with shotguns. So the guys with shotguns are tough. The guys with the glowing swords are weak.
Okay.
Not so tough.
Not so tough. Not so tough. So next up
John Wick
is.
shit, dude. Remember the John Wick
Did you want to move?
Yeah, I'm gonna. How far back can I like just take a step back?
So if you take a step back,
Can I just take a step back?
they will. Oh, you used your glaive, so you got distance. So
Okay.
yeah, you can step. You can go like. You've probably got another 20,
I'll step
20
10
feet.
I'll step 10 feet back. 10 feet back.
10 feet back. So
Yeah.
you're 15 feet away from them. They can't reach you. They do have those guns though, and as soon as you fucking knock this guy, the other 2 fucking pick up their guns and train them on you.
I need my honey.
No. Next up is.
You're so in character.
It's the Pepsi commercial.
Yeah.
It's like, here's the Pepsi.
You see
Put a flower in
the halfling guy on top of the scaffolding with the bullhorn throws this little black bag he got. Is one of the things that was glowing on him when you looked at him.
Fuck.
He pulls it off his belt and he throws it at the fucking SWAT team guys as they come through the door. Let's see.
I wish we had resistance people fucking with us.
He fucking misses.
No!
It lands. It lands like next to this like old lady that's just like, no! What happened to the play? And like it bursts and like these black tendrils of ooze just like wrap around her legs. She's like, I can't move my legs.
I was just a person.
I'm like, I want to help her, but I'm like, okay, no.
Try to hit.
Oh, there's SWAT team coming.
Has this woman previously subscribed to Red
next to a
Alert?
little old lady.
Oh.
Yeah, she has like the little thing, like a
Because
necklace.
if she hasn't, it's her own fault. That's all.
Yeah. Let's see if she has Red Alert. Yeah, she definitely has Red Alert. She starts hitting the button.
It's up to you.
But she has like
Help me, Dr. Matthews!
in this world, she like has like her own special forces that come in and just like come down, just like from the helicopter and just like pick her up.
She has Red Alert.
She's fine.
And
It's premium.
yeah, you see there's a hot dog stand that just fucking explodes
jeez.
off to the side, and the where is his thing? There he is. That
This is not looking good.
Yeah, it's gonna
It's looking alright from up
it's
here.
probably gonna
Yeah, you're having a good time.
It's probably gonna get
I'm
ugly.
still waiting for the bait, guys.
It's like this.
Still waiting for the bait.
I haven't even used the illegal magic yet, you know?
Oh,
Haven't
wait,
used
yeah,
what?
yeah,
Illegal magic.
yeah.
That's the
Like
only
you
thing I have
literally
to
just
fight
change your staff to red.
I mean,
Witch!
That was. I mean,
That's like
I
Jordan
thought it was a
Bellion.
great
Yeah,
use of your magic.
good
a long
stuff.
time
I'm
ago.
just a good all. I'm about to.
Yeah, you
focus
bust
fire.
out some like game-breaking spell right now. Please do.
You see that the rest of the rebels are all now like kind of trained on the SWAT team guys, and they roll 4 crossbow bolts land on the SWAT team guys, and
Doesn't do anything.
I know they're so strong.
let's see. There. they got arrows like bouncing off of them, and like 4 of them land on a couple of the guys, and they are hit. Yeah, the all right. Next up is Shmeebles.
Yes.
It's your turn.
There we go.
Okay, so I saw the 4 get shot. I kind of just want to finish the job and take him out.
Take out some of the ones that got shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you're like 10 feet from them. So
Point blank with like my longbow.
yeah. So they're just kind of like focusing out towards the ground. You're like standing off to the side, and you just see them, and you're just like.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your attack.
Okay. Archery +2, and then I'm looking.
Did you want to cast any spells or anything first?
You have Hunter's Mark, all that.
Yeah, I do have. Do I
It
do?
gives you a damage buff. So
Do you
like,
have
pick a
instant
target.
Hail of Thorns or anything like that?
Ensnaring strike.
Ensnaring strike, that could work.
So it grabs them.
Yeah.
I guess like one in particular out of the 4.
And depending on like what.
Yeah, I think it's just one. But
just
yeah,
like
it'll
favorite
like
enemies.
it'll ensnare him
Oh,
if
yeah,
he fails his save.
Okay.
Undead.
Does that give an
Undead
advantage
is,
for?
double the damage?
If he's ensnared?
Yeah.
No. He just can't move.
Oh.
That's like for stopping people if you're in a chase.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll save it. I guess I'll just do a longbow, and just go for it.
Hunter's Mark would do more damage to him.
Oh really?
Yeah. You do
Okay.
an extra d6. And
Really?
and if that guy dies, you can move your Hunter's Mark to a new target.
That's a
Oh,
shit.
sick.
Really
Okay,
rad.
I'll do that.
It's really rad.
Yeah. So do I roll
It's
for
like
that?
Deadeye. Right?
For-
No, it's just a spell you cast on somebody.
Automatically, and just
Yeah.
cross it off. Okay.
Yeah. You don't cross it off. It's just you mark one of your spell slots.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. There you
Because
go.
I've already used it for something else.
You played Red Dead too.
Okay.
I only
What did you use it
started
for?
I did
like
it
back in the
for,
days when I used to stream. I
Detect
started
Magic,
it, and then
earlier on.
For some reason I dropped
Oh,
it.
you
I don't
just
know why.
now did the other one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But I still have it. I should just play it again.
Okay. So for archery, I'm just gonna
More
grab a bow.
Ours is a good one. It's like one of those games where it's like you just play poker for
Oh, it's only 7.
like, you just like
7 plus.
It's a special game. Yeah, I've seen
I
people
guess
do
archery +2. 9.
RP in it.
So your
where it's
archery-
There's online like, hey, what's up?
Yeah,
So write down
How do
with
they
your
do
bow.
that? Like, did they just talk it?
Yeah, they just talk it out. I think it's like prox chat.
There's
So it's
an
plus 2
online
because
system
you
built in,
are
so you just have like extra
Is it like
bonuses in
similar
it.
to like the
But
GTA?
you
Yeah.
use your dex.
Yeah.
So
It's
that's 4.
the
Yeah.
plus
exact
2
same
would
system.
be
Oh,
6.
Yeah.
It's
So
like
It's literally the same engine.
9
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
7.
Yeah.
I remember
Okay,
there was
so
some guy that went viral a
16.
while ago where he would disrupt kicking.
So yeah, for when you use your bow, just
say
say
game and be like,
uh,
alright, time to kill you motherfuckers.
plus
And he'd be like,
9.
boom.
Plus 9,
Just like
okay.
blow up a
Plus
campfire.
9 for bow.
He's sick.
And like the hidden things that like especially.
And that'll go up if your dex goes up or if you're
like
perfect.
spooky stuff, right?
Okay.
It's amazing.
Yeah, you fire your bow and he like puts his shield up and
It's
it.
good shit. It's good shit.
Yeah.
You gotta have time.
Oh,
It takes time. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Didn't work.
Yeah.
it's a slow burn kind of game. You gotta
barely missed
You gotta let your
so.
mind
Um,
enter it, and then it really.
It's not quite
gets
there. Bonus action. Oh, you Hunter's marked him.
You gotta
Yes.
have something to let go.
Yeah. I think the reason I
Let me
stopped
look
is
up
I didn't
Hunter's
love
Mark
the
real
way
quick.
it felt on PC.
Um,
It felt like a
'cause I think
game
that
I
you
should
get a
be playing
bonus
controller with.
hit
It just
too.
was like,
Oh, to add.
I always have a
on
controller
top
on
of this
hand. I
system.
never think about that.
yeah, get like a, you know,
Even on
Yeah.
PC?
the back buttons.
Red Dead, I could
I'll-
see
I'll
being a
plug
pain in
it
the
in.
ass on
I just
mouse
like
and
it.
keyboard.
I
but
like the
I always keep a controller.
You know,
around.
RTS.
Do you have any consoles?
RTS games I could do.
I do
Yeah,
have
but
PlayStation 4.
You can pair your
Something
PS4
nice. Like
controllers.
I'll boot up like Halo
Oh,
Reach.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Just
like
make sure you can see
literally
what
like
the
any.
range is.
Yeah.
And you
It's
basically
exactly
mark
the
this
same
as your
thing
Tory.
for the console.
Well, what I
Until
do
the
is
spell
just,
ends, you
like,
deal an
it's
extra
like
1d6
wired,
damage
I do
to
Yeah,
the target.
you can
whenever
plug it
hit
in, but you can. I mean, if you have a
And you have advantage
PS4
on your
controller, you can do it
wisdom.
wirelessly too.
Wisdom,
Yeah, that's a good
Like
point.
any perception or survival check you make
It's a great
against
game.
it. So if you're trying to
Yeah.
track him down or like see
That's how you
him,
use
maybe
it.
just try and hide or something.
And then if you have it on PC, you can also play with mods, which makes it. Like,
Oh yeah, I've read the mod.
Yeah.
Also.
Cool.
I have like a bunch of games.
Um,
I'm like, I need to play this because I bought it forever ago.
And it lasts for an hour.
Control. Do you play Control?
But
Control's
yeah,
great.
it doesn't give you a bonus to
Control's
hit.
But
So that happens. Do you want to move?
Yes, to go out of the way from like shotgun range.
Amazing.
So what is that?
So yeah, you can book it to like the end of this facade and like go around the corner there.
Chess in the sense that like you are like
Yeah.
mech. You are like a
And,
series of American mechs.
So now you're just
They're,
like
world
10
mechs,
feet away
and,
from
there are
where this
kaijus
tower fell
that
down
are
here.
they
And,
move and they show
you
up
can-
moving.
yeah.
It's like,
And you can
That's the
slip.
thing with
You have enough
X-Men,
movement. You can
like,
slip like
yeah.
behind there.
it's
too.
like Mario versus the rabbit.
out,
It's like
out of range.
I
It's
would-
great.
I
So
could
they
get lost
they
in
don't
the
see you.
games.
Like they do have like a doorway here that they could go back through and see you, but
Right.
but they are kind of preoccupied with
Not
stuff.
like an
so-
old school LAN
Uh,
party.
Yeah.
You
Um,
should just play Mario Kart.
I was gonna say.
Or-
That is an option
This is
now.
Mario Kart.
I figured
Fen.
that out months ago. Let's do it.
I wonder
What's
how.
up?
I wonder how
Fentanyl.
this the V.
Fentanyl.
Fentanyl.
Ventos Valorian.
The
We saw like 4 guys.
you just watched
Ventos,
as
aka Ventos in the Lord.
Schmeeble's here.
Ventos.
Drew his
aka
bow,
Ventos
shot at one of these
aka
guys. The arrow
Fentanyl.
deflects off his shield, and he books it to the other
Ran
end.
away.
He books it to the other end, so that he's out of the range.
You're no bear! Okay, seeing that then, on the same guard that you took a shot at, I'm going to stamp my staff on the ground and cast Hex at said guard.
Did it at least like crack a shield or something like that?
I'm
Or just like it
Moses!
just bounced off?
You see it, it's like bulletproof glass. So
in.
it's like it scratches it.
Ah.
It puts like a dent in it. It's like fuck! I just polished this shit.
Okay.
And with that, I also get to choose one ability, and that target will have disadvantage on ability checks. with that ability. I'll go ahead and choose
Death.
I'll choose
You die.
Constitution.
Alright. So here's your three rifle guys. Actually,
Oh, thank you so much.
My name is Khan.
That's young Benedict Cumberbatch.
I am Khan.
are you Dragonborn?
That's a young Benedict
Yeah.
Cumberbatch?
That was
No.
like the first one I saw.
Wait, yes, I
Yeah,
am.
I mean, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
He
it.
had,
Oh,
he had a
that's
lot
it.
going on before that, but
Oh,
yeah,
that's
damn.
it.
Oh, big Sherlock. You ever watch Sherlock?
Oh, I did.
You're this guy.
That was like-
over here.
Oh, you would have to.
Yeah. So this one is like where the. Why is this
He
significant?
was like 35.
The table.
your
The table in the lobby.
Oh,
My bad. My bad.
gotcha.
This is my story. Sorry. Is that you guys?
Yeah, but
Okay,
it's like
no.
it's okay because
No, it's all good.
I'm like hiding right behind here and then.
Oh yeah. You're good.
You're
So, yeah.
hibernating.
Go.
So there's these three guys.
I'll go home. Wait, I
Are these you guys? Which one's you? This is. That's you. And then Nick, that's you.
Yeah, so it's
okay.
like the courtyard, but then yeah, you guys are still up in the.
So there's those three
This
guys,
guy's just looking off in the
and then I figure these are the guys you guys are fighting. And yeah, you were down here.
Oh, I was over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. And so this is
Yeah,
upstairs, right?
This is in the lobby.
Oh,
This
the
is
lobby.
in the foyer of the building.
Which on the
The
map
foyer,
is
please.
Is
over there.
inside here, yeah.
Inside this.
Inside his camp.
Inside my cave.
Yeah. And then there's crowds all over the place. Everything's kind of pandemonium. Go ahead and roll a d20 real quick.
Hit it.
20.
Nat 20. Yeah, you're able to fucking book it over there. You are able to avoid these like acrobatic dancers and stuff like that, like fighting and like all these park employees trying to stop everybody. Yeah, you're able to get around the other side.
Wonderful.
So I cast Hex on the one that he missed, but targeted.
There's no save for that, right?
No.
Yeah. So he is now hexed and hunter's marked.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
that's
this is
Yeah.
fucked up. Yeah.
Going.
This boy's about to get fucked.
So I'll take then in first Eldritch Blast. I get 2 hits at 5th level, so I'll take the first one.
Blast.
Nat 20!
Whoa! Let's go!
Alright.
How do you do nat 20?
Double your dice.
Okay. So that's gonna be. Oh, actually, so do I double my Hex as well, or
Yes.
just it? Okay.
All
Dang.
Let's go.
Damn, son. Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
you find this?
12 plus.
We make it look easy.
You get an extra damage for or the d6 is
16 damage.
16 damage to that guy.
Yep.
Cool.
And then I'll take the second Eldritch Blast on the same guy. That'll be a 16 hit.
16 does not hit.
Whoa! They're probably in full plate.
Boys,
Yeah.
they're not quite full plate, but they have shields.
Okay.
So.
Well, I now expose myself as a ancient magic user.
You definitely see, as you're casting magic, they're just like, oh fuck, magic user, and
Code 9!
you
Isn't he divine?
Are you gonna move?
Airstrike this bitch!
Are you gonna move?
Yeah, seeing you bolt it, I'm
Join
also
me
gonna
behind the
run
wall.
30 feet, so
Everybody, all the
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you guys are. I'm gonna say that you guys were 30 feet away from the thing, from the end, because we weren't measuring before. But you're 30 feet away from the end, so you're able to get around the corner.
Okay.
What is roll a d20?
18.
18. Yeah, you're good. You book it without anybody fucking stopping you. No more. You dodge a fucking one of the glowing swords as it fucking whizzes by your head. Yeah, that's it for Fen.
We just left the fight. We're just
Joe.
keep going.
Or wait,
Alright, well.
yeah, your security guard guy is kind of like just like letting the fucking SWAT teams handle it. He's not quite their level, so he's fucking going. Yeah, it's your turn, Joe.
Bonus action rage.
Okay.
Rage activated.
We're just like shouting from below.
Yeah.
I can still I can hear the oh, I guess there's no shots yet, but still hear the chaos.
Sweet. I'm going to use.
Arrows
Yeah.
flying by.
Yeah.
That counts as shots to this period of
Because
we're
right
right
here, and then you guys are just below the tower.
Okay. I'm going to use
in the lobby first.
the magic wild effect.
Okay.
And I'm still grappled?
Yeah.
I bam.
That's what you rolled on
Yeah.
the magic table?
2.
Okay. Where do you bam? Or do you get to choose?
I get to choose. So 30 feet.
That's bullshit. But, alright. That's not wild magic. That's just regular magic.
Yeah.
Regular magic.
But, where?
Towards the security.
Past the security gate?
So, yeah. So, I'm going to bamf. Yeah. I bamf.
Okay.
And then I hide.
30 feet?
30 feet.
Yeah, so there's like some pillars, desks, and like plants and stuff. You're able to find a place to hide. Go ahead and roll your hide check.
Hide check.
Stealth check.
That is a 17.
17? Cool. Yeah, they're all like, wait, where did he go? And let's get that guy. And my head. Yeah. That's your whole round. Or do you want to move anymore? No.
I move towards the main security office.
So the main security office is kind of like off to your left, so you could run.
The head of security. Where are they pointing?
So,
where this head?
Yeah. So where you see, the off to your right, you're kind of in the center of the lobby, and you look off to the right, and there's like windows, and there's a office on the window. It says security, and behind the desk is another SWAT team guy, fucking bigger than the rest. Fucking pulling out his fucking equipment, getting his fucking shotgun on, and he's like, roll a luck check.
Luck be a lady tonight. Just straight luck?
Yeah.
16.
16. You see him pull a key out. He's got like a dangling keys on his belt, and he goes and puts it in an elevator door, opens it up, he walks in. Ding.
Right when it closes, I go into the room, or no, maybe not. I check to see if anyone's in there.
You don't see anybody in there. You see, it seems like he was in there alone, and all the other security guys are fucking doing their job over here. There is another door in his office that you can see that goes off, and it looks like the one that they went through to go to out to the yard.
I go to the elevator, and I just put my ear against it.
Yeah, you sit there and listen, and you can hear the motors whining. It's like...
Yeah. Can I force the door?
Next turn. Okay. Next turn. Next up is Toulouse.
Is anybody dead yet? Anybody unconscious yet?
Sorry.
As far as like the security staff?
As far as the fight that's happening, you know?
Like within the party?
Yeah. Is anybody in our party
Do you want me to come
unconscious
back?
yet?
Nope.
No, not at all.
And I am holding
You
fast.
do see
waiting
that-
for my moment.
You do see that there's a few
Truly running.
tied up rebels and a bunch of like park employees that are like knocked out or being mobbed.
If everybody in my party is conscious, I am still circling, waiting for my moment to take out bitch.
Dude.
Cool.
Dude. Switzerland over here.
3 guys in the foyer with Bodhi.
Yes.
I got a mission impossible this.
Yeah.
They all raise their guns and they're like, "Drop your weapon."
No! And then we're like around the corner. We're close.
Okay.
Actually,
You
no,
drop
no,
it.
we'd actually just sneak in. Because I thought they were
You
higher
have
up.
my armor.
They actually are on the
Yeah.
ground floor.
I thought they were higher up too.
I 180 and make a book for the front door.
Yeah, you're like right next to the
There's
front.
Yeah, yeah,
So like,
hospital
yeah,
security.
I'm
check.
gonna sprint
So we
past the door and
actually
just try to
probably
run
hear them.
out.
And all this commotion going on.
all right.
It's like, let's join the fight.
Good luck.
Do you want to do a disengage action? If you do a disengage action, I will give them disadvantage on their attacks because they're holding attacks to fire on you.
Yeah, I will. I want to do disengage action.
All right, so you disengage. They're gonna roll with disadvantage to try and fire their shotguns at you.
We go up to the
Good thing on that one. Oop.
What's his name?
That's blown off one
And
shot.
Poncho, we like hold him for ransom. So we have to go.
We
So
should
me
go there.
do the grappling hook and I'm gonna do the portal.
That's a
We'll
21
sync up on it.
21 hits.
And then just hold
brother.
ransom
on the
until
first
everybody
one.
Because they have the cards.
lower
for
their
shots.
shots.
Second
Yeah.
one
Yeah, we should
misses,
do that.
and the
Okay, so
third
grab
one.
this,
one.
You're gonna.
You mean there's a third one?
The third one is
Grapple or
a
not?
14 to hit.
Horizon
Does not hit.
Does not hit.
Walker,
So
I
yeah,
can
one of
use
them
it
fucking
to teleport there?
Oh.
gets you
So-
the back.
Well,
Well, I
grappling
think
hook or no?
no,
Oh,
I think that's
sick. Okay.
yeah.
I'll
unless-
get up there that way.
we'll
That
see. We'll see what
is-
happens.
Okay.
Like, maybe it's like it's more than 30 feet. So
Yeah.
maybe I can't. Maybe I'll need to like
12
easy
damage.
help.
Cool. Get us halfway there.
As this fucking
I'll take
and
it
yeah, you can tell it's like a fucking anti-riot round. Like,
Gotcha. Yeah.
it kind of just fucking
You got popped?
and they're like, "Wait, no, get him!" And you book it. Which way do you go, left or right?
Right.
To the right.
Yeah.
So yeah, you go to the right. You can see where that man door is that they came out of.
Yes.
That man.
And
Mandalorian.
person door.
Yeah. For sure.
Sorry, that's
Yeah. That-
racist.
That
Um,
door. That door.
That went a wildly
that humanoid
different
door.
direction. Alright.
You book it to the right, and you're down here now.
Yeah.
You look up. There's another tower there. You look down at the other end. You see these two standing.
Where were
The other end.
you? Across the way. Just like, hey,
You are. Is this you?
anybody- That's like a yard.
No,
You're the great
yeah,
door,
it's-
yeah. So you're down here.
Yep.
And you can look past and you see into the yard. You see the fucking riot going on. It's just this is the first you've seen of that.
Yeah.
Um,
God.
Jeez.
What's going on?
yeah.
What a bummer.
So,
Get back inside.
Shit, brother. I'll get back up.
I'm
You
gonna go
have-
back
Well,
in.
I'm gonna turn back around.
You have a bonus action if you want to do a bonus action.
Yeah, I want to. I don't quite know.
Yeah, like
This is turning ugly.
It's turning real ugly, dude.
It's getting out of control.
let's see.
I think we gotta move up.
Um,
I'm in pursuit, and I don't know what to do. Wait, where are
They-
the map?
Are you still hiding?
No,
yeah, he's hiding in the
I went
security
deeper.
office.
I went deeper behind enemy lines.
Are you where?
But they don't know where you are.
Up here?
Yeah, for now.
You're like around in here.
Yeah, he's back in here in the lobby.
Oh, okay.
Like, so the main floor, it's kind of like in the Matrix. The main floor of the, it's very much like the Matrix.
Okay.
The main floor of the building, except there's a security office off to the side, and then there's elevators at the end. But
Then-
that's not the elevator he went through. He went through a special elevator that takes a key.
Is my
You bailed.
Wrathful Smite still active or no?
Yeah, your weapon's still glowing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
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 Okay,
we're trying to get to here.
Yeah,
Trying to get to the balcony.
yeah, you're just hanging out there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like
Um,
grappling hook, and then I teleport
There
to
is,
the top, and we just hold.
there
them
is,
from
if you
so we
wanted
can
to,
actually
there's
everybody
like
put their
breaks
guns
in
down.
this wall.
Well,
Oh,
you need
so
to
you could go,
vamp up and we need to help Devon.
back in,
Yeah.
farther in, like to the side of the
Sounds
building.
like that might be.
I think I might try to help. Yeah, I'm gonna go behind the security building. So I'm gonna just try to pass through the set and then just kind of be ish, hiding away from those guys just in case Joe needs help. So I'm gonna be ish towards the building.
Yeah, and like when you did come out of the door, you saw like there's a doorway here,
Yeah.
and you saw these guys standing.
Okay, cool,
back
cool,
there.
cool. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna
So yeah, you're next to the building.
Yeah.
You just put
Got out of that one.
Already here. You're here.
So wait,
Smoking a
you're
cigarette.
still on the ground floor, but you're now further into the.
Yeah, I'm like next to this building, like right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the
ground
waiting for
floor.
Joe. Yeah, waiting for Joe to leave. Yeah. Okay. I thought about helping you guys, but you guys seem like you guys got it.
Then you're like, sorry, mother.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Bye.
You guys got the guy's got Hexed and Hunter's mark. You, guys
You
fine.
see as one of the
Oh,
um,
There's some magic.
one of the
Yeah,
actors, the dancers, is like fighting with one of the rebels, and the halfling guy up on the thing with the bullhorn is like, "Fight the proletariat!" And he pulls another thing off his belt and he throws it at the guy, and it explodes, and it's like acid, and he just like melts.
Oh,
this
shit.
guy
Oh
he
my
falls
the
down.
security guard, like the guy with the part of the security.
No, one of the dancers.
Oh
Who's
no!
like-
Why
he's
is
like-
he doing that?
He's
Why?
like he was like fighting.
Stop!
He was fighting the rebels.
Oh, okay.
And like he was he was beating the shit out of one of the rebels, and the halfling, the leader of the rebels, like fucking saved this guy.
Okay.
Just ass.
But yeah, it's like straight up like the first obvious like death on the field.
Yeah.
It's like they crossed the line.
Ooh. I mean,
Somebody crossed the line.
still throw like more acid bombs, but like at the security, that'd be great. Can I?
Yeah,
shout
do you want to say that? You're
Yeah, can I like shout to him and be like, "Hey, yeah, just throw it at the security guards with the shields, you ding dong."
Roll persuasion with advantage.
And that's a bomb gets thrown at you.
17.
With advantage, so you roll it twice. Take the lowest.
Advantage. Then 13.
So 17 plus
Your team.
persuasion.
The switch.
19. Yeah, he's
Oh yeah.
he like
A convincing.
he's like, oh yeah, bird guy,
No.
gotcha man. And he like pulls a couple more bags off his belt, and he's like,
Yes!
he's getting ready to toss them.
Oh yeah.
So at least it like, gives us like some leeway because we're being chased.
Yeah. Next up is Schmeagles. It's your turn.
Okay. So we did have a kind of a plan, if it'll work, to sneak around and actually can we grapple up to the second tier to get closer to the tower?
Yeah. So do you have the grapple, or does he?
He has the grapple. I was gonna try to use Horizon Walker.
Okay.
Just use a portal. Can I at least do 30
How
feet
long?
up?
You can do 30 feet. Yeah. So there's like another level up. You can see like the top of this thing. Go ahead and you vamp up there. Is it a
Spell.
Bonus action or it's a spell?
Just have it.
Let's see. Is it?
Equipment. I guess I don't know. It might have been a spell.
I can look it up. I can look it up.
I imagine it's just an ability.
Yeah,
But
that was,
I
that was
wonder if it's a bonus action or not.
that was. I had like 3 choices and I chose
You're
that one.
Horizon Walker. Misty Step. You're using Misty Step. So Misty Step is just a
It's a bonus action.
yeah.
Yeah. So it's a bonus action. You get up there, boom, and you've got.
Misty Step is a spell. Do you have Misty Step?
No, that's an ability. He's got Misty Step as an ability.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Alright.
So yeah, you
Massive bears.
you just fucking like go sprinting towards the wall,
That's
and
sick.
you fucking evaporate and
What the fuck? That's so
and
cool.
appear up higher on the wall.
Misty Mountain.
Like kind of like round.
Yeah, round up
here.
there. Yep.
Cool.
And like, so you're like, you're almost halfway.
Kind of to the balcony, like I
Yeah.
can see it.
You're like 40 feet from the balcony now. But you have movement. You could try to climb. There is a wall there. It's not going to be the easiest to climb, but you could try to climb it.
Mm-hmm.
How many times per day? How many times per day can you do that?
You have eyes on Kuro.
It's
The no eyes on Kero have been acquired.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
He has not appeared in the open.
once
If he
per
had,
day.
I would have killed
He's
him.
per
flying
day?
next to you.
Yeah.
Like,
So your
I got
horizon
you
marker
now.
thing is
I
per
got
day.
you now, bitch.
Okay. Once per day. All right. So I'll
I
keep
was
making this
sleeping
far.
up there. He's got Freddy Krueger claws.
Do I still have like another action?
So you have your action and your movement still.
Okay. What sounds good? Like, where do you
You
guys?
could shoot your bow. You could climb.
Yeah. Where do I shoot my bow at? Is there somebody I can take out?
Like I'll say you got line of sight on the guy that you shot before that you have hunter's mark on. You could shoot him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it
Just
was
like,
doing extra
he's
damage.
still like in pursuit
Try
of you.
to bring Kilroy out in the open, maybe. Somebody.
Can I
Yeah.
shoot the tower? to bring
Excuse
him
me,
out? I don't know, maybe that'll scare him away.
Oh, Whitford.
Yeah, you figure that'd probably be.
Yeah, that'd be like the opposite.
Your favorites?
Yeah, I want to bring him out.
Whitford's like.
I do want to take out one of the guys.
It's like following like sticky cheese lines.
Do I want to get? I want to get Kilroy out in the open.
Yeah.
Kill his ass.
Nobody's seen him though.
Nobody's seen him. Okay, so he might not even be in the tower.
Sauron's in the tower.
Do I want to take out?
Actually, roll a perception check.
It was a control.
20.
Bombs in my back.
Yeah.
Nat 20?
The road at the
Yeah.
base of the building.
You see,
Hey.
you
From-
bamf
I
up.
got up like higher up,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
elevation. I can see
Nice.
some things.
You bamf up, and like you're right next to, like you look around the edge of the, like this plywood
Like an open
castle,
road,
and
yeah,
you
an
see
open
the
road.
building, and you see a window that
It's
faces
like
out
wide.
over the
It's
crowd,
like
and you
Jesus
see there's a
Christ.
guy standing in the window. He's wearing like this black duster, this like leather duster, and he's got like slicked back hair and
Ugh.
sunglasses.
Yo.
And he's just sitting there staring, and he sees you like bamf up to the thing, and he just kind of stares at you.
Ew, dude.
Do I want to like ensnare him?
He's behind a window.
Oh, okay.
He's behind a window. He's behind glass.
Magical glass.
You wouldn't imagine it's magic.
Yeah.
Could you
Do what you want to do, man. Do
Yeah.
Do you have
Yeah,
what do you
like
have
Siren.
left?
Can I
Do
just
you
like? Can I just?
do you have an action left? Do you have a bonus action?
He's only used his bonus action.
Whoa, she stopped moving.
Ensnare that bitch. Yeah, why not?
So if I use a spell to
You can
ensnare
see
him,
him,
to question him,
he's
or
in
should I like
range.
be friendly and like wave, be like, hey, how's it going?
So
Do you know what the hell is going on?
Go with that.
Here to
kill you.
Totally up to you.
I just
Yeah.
I mean, do what you want. I
Yeah, do
feel
what you
like
wanna
he's
do.
Yeah,
not gonna respond.
You are
Um,
your own.
I think if I
Roll
like, going with
intelligence real quick.
intelligence. Okay. 10,
10.
and then is there any?
Robocop out of his way.
Intelligence, so minus 1.
Oh shit.
But no, that's it. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get.
So no answers. Oh, do I ask him a question like, hey, what's going on? What's your story?
He's behind glass. Like he's like.
He can't even hear me.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just watching what's going on out here. Just like he seems amused.
You have an action left.
I'll support
Just take that bitch.
Wait, can I do ensnaring strike? Just to question him because he seems suspicious.
You'd have to get it
That's the guy
to
we want to
go.
kill.
You'd have to do enough damage to go through the
You think it's
window.
You think it's him?
I think so.
What?
Is that not,
Okay.
Is that not, did we not establish that?
You think that's our boy?
Guy looks like a freaking.
Can I do ensnaring
Oh.
strike?
Sorry.
Maybe
I
roll
missed that.
insight, I don't know.
I missed that.
If you don't know who it is,
I don't know who it is. I just feel
So
like
you would have
and
to-
then he doesn't respond, and it's like,
I would say you need to roll over a 20 to get it through the window.
oh,
And to hit him.
it is like a spell. Okay.
Like no, ensnaring strike is part of the bow, so you cast it on your arrow,
I literally
Yeah.
thought
and
it
your
was-
arrow has to go through the window
Plus
first.
2,
I think it's kind of
plus 9. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Okay.
You have to get over 20 for it to go through the window.
Okay.
Shit. Okay.
It's like he's wearing armor that is the window.
Okay. Ensnaring strike with my plus 9 archery to shoot it at him.
Plus 9.
Alright, so you got
I have a plus
ensnaring
9
strike. Go
for
ahead
everything.
and
That's a
roll
little. That's
your
a
attack.
little worse than 50-50 success. A little worse than 50-50.
Are you gonna take that chance, kid?
No, it's a 4.
You draw your arrow back. You fucking and like he kind of like looks at you, and you see for a second he kind of reacts like, oh fuck, he's gonna shoot at me, and you fucking fire. It glances off the window and fucking and bounces off, hits the castle, and just kind of like you see these like green vines kind of like growing out of it, and you see the guy kind of like,
Oh, I scared him away.
and he.
Oh shit, he remembers me. Oh, he knows my face now. Literally.
All you
And,
gotta do, draw
40
this
feet
bitch
away.
out in the open. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay. Got him moving.
Target's on the move. Target's on the brother.
But that's what you see.
So McTavish.
That is.
It's gotta be him.
Yeah, so that's your turn. Do you want to try and climb? You can use your movement to climb half your speed, as long as you pass a climb check.
Because he was 40 feet up. Should I just like try to go after him? Yeah. I guess I can.
So he wasn't up that high. He was on your level.
Oh. Okay. Can I
Pictures of him
jump
climbing.
through the window?
You have to try and break that window. Yeah, but you think it's thick glass.
Yeah.
But you can try it. You can roll an athletics check and just try and fucking
Just run, jump it.
Yeah, dude.
Try it.
That'd be
Roll an
awesome.
athletics check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Let's hope you.
Big swings, baby.
More than a 4.
Oh!
Is that a 3?
Oh!
This guy's like backing away. All of a sudden, a bear fucking flies at the window and just like. I'll say roll an easy dex check to try and just grab the ledge so you don't fall.
Don't fall to my death. 20.
Yeah.
Oh!
You're able. You fucking slam into it and slide down. You're able to grab the window
What
sill.
if that 20? What a follow up?
That's
like
a
the third
different
time
thing.
tonight.
Yeah.
I was like, God, I got out of that situation. So.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
Yeah.
That's exactly what
Boom, my little bear legs and
They're
like.
both badass, yeah.
So that was Schmeeble's. Finn, that's what you see.
Okay.
You see the bear just lie in the building.
You're just watching the whole time.
Okay, so Devon, your character.
I'm just lounging, dude. I'm
Yeah,
having myself a smoke.
You're like further back, but he's behind this thing here.
So you saw Devon's character run out the double front doors of the building, the glass doors. He booked it this way and tucked in, because this is like a bunch of pieces of plywood that are like the set.
Mhm.
And he weaved his way in and kind of disappeared behind one of the pieces of set.
Okay, got it. And the only enemies then that I know of are over here or big bad guy up here in the can.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way toward the can. I'm perpetually going toward the can.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you make it up towards the base here.
Yes.
You gonna try and grapple, or
I'm gonna dig into my adventurer's pack.
Yay!
Grab that grappling hook.
you fucking go ahead and make a ranged attack.
Yeah.
Ranged attack.
Yeah, to try. It's gonna be a pretty easy one at this
So wolf
level.
Does that
Yeah.
use?
Is this Blythe?
I guess
going on?
what would I use for that?
I know.
Because traditionally
It's not Blythe, but you know,
I'm a spellcaster.
he's hotter than Blythe.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. Who is this?
I would just add your
exactly
dex,
the type, yeah.
Just
Yeah,
dex? Okay.
100%.
So 12.
Can I
unless you're
please
using some spell
anthropomorphize this
somehow,
man
like
right
any
now?
magic you have.
Yeah.
Anyone?
So just 12. It's a 12.
Just have a
Um,
cardboard cutout in your room.
I wish.
12.
I wish.
Yeah, I'll say a 12
Need a body
gets
count.
you fucking. You're hooked up there,
Okay.
like nearby where he is hanging, and
Sick.
Straight up.
Hey.
I want
the
Hey, how's it going?
Nice, yeah.
you know you've got like
You make it look so easy.
Yeah.
you've got like 10 feet of movement left.
Okay.
If you wanted
I'll
to-
climb up with my 10 feet and.
He starts going.
I'll see you out there.
That's about it.
Yeah, so you're like halfway up your rope, and
The guy in the
Just
dust
hanging.
is just like,
Go fuck.
yeah, that's what happens there. The
I wish I could have
security guard runs out.
I'm playing it
Uh,
really cool, a little too cool.
He's
A little too cool.
So you see
Yeah.
a bunch of guys come out the front doors, like below you, and they're like, "Which way did they go?" They're like looking, and
A
you're
bear
like,
and a wizard. A bear and a warlock.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
So you're like kind of you're up here, right?
He's essentially right where you
halfway,
were, literally.
halfway up
Oh,
there,
halfway
yeah.
up.
But yeah. So those guys run out into the alley, and two of them run up this way. One of them runs out this way and joins these guys. The other guy goes back in. The security guard goes back in and mans his post.
And murder is
You're on the other side.
The joke.
Coming right out.
Elevator.
Can I use athletics? to
Yeah,
open
go
it?
ahead and use your athletics to weights. You didn't attack or take damage. So
That's why I'm using athletics. To keep the rage.
No, you didn't use your attack
The
or damage
rage.
last turn. Last turn. Oh, last turn was when you cast
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay. You can use athletics to
Yes,
keep.
yeah.
Is that just a wild magic thing?
No, like that's
Hashtag just wild magic.
Well, I'm using athletics and then I'm gonna use my ability. I'm gonna use my ability to keep the rage.
Okay, so you're gonna cast.
Yeah.
Use a bonus action to keep your rage going.
So I'll use the athletics. Athletics 22 to open.
22 to open. Yeah, I'll say you can. You're getting it. You got it cracked.
I look up.
suck it in.
Immediately look up.
Yeah, you see up there.
How many
There's
feet?
there's a car. Go ahead and roll either perception or.
Oh god, no!
Perception. That's good. 22.
22. Yeah, it looks like it's about at the top. 7 floors up.
Are there cables?
Not below.
But like on the pulley system, like
There's cables on the walls.
yeah. So 30 feet up, I see the cable and I bam to it.
30 feet up, bam to the cable. Okay. I need to look at your rage. I think you're doing it wrong.
We think you're juicing your stats there.
But
Take a look at your stats there, my friend.
all right, yeah, you fucking bam to the cable. Roll a check to hold.
Grab. Athletics.
Grab check. Yeah, you can use athletics or acrobatics.
That is 14. Hold on.
Yeah, you're able to fucking grab on
Right.
and
Hand over hand.
yeah, you're below this thing. You hand over hand it. Boom, boom, boom. You don't have a climb speed, do you? So yeah, you get 15 feet up. You're like about 25, 30 feet below the car now.
Okay.
Scary, I don't like that.
Oh, you're forgetting. You're forgetting.
Whitford kills you.
Wait, what? It was a 5. Why did you choose 3?
Yeah, it's supposed to go down.
Oh,
that was
what?
Joe.
Okay, I'm like
Count
so
down,
close.
Tulu,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh.
You see a bear and a warlock and a dragon
Walking to a bar.
on the
My
side
bitch
of the...
showed his face yet?
Nope.
Anybody unconscious?
No.
Then it ain't my turn.
Something happened where it went from 5 to a 3. I don't know what that means. Am I slipping? Am I?
countdown
You have
to
to save
something.
me?
No, don't worry about it.
Hey, don't
worry about it.
worry about it. Surely it's
Yeah, the whole
nothing.
team.
Surely it's
Hold it.
nothing.
It's like okay, walkie-talkie.
It's like,
Like, don't worry
one.
about it. It's fine.
Smeeble shits his pants on
Oh,
Warlock's face.
No.
Over the windows.
The...
You're just slowly destroying this park.
Yeah, truly. Shitting on a glass building.
That was
That's good shit.
Tulu.
You got that? No short
The-
cooling
It's
for it?
really
Flare action.
Fuck
These
yeah.
guys fucking
Yeah.
book it out. They start fucking taking out halflings.
No.
And
bro.
or not just halflings, but like the
Chill.
Just
people.
Rebellion.
Yeah.
The rebellion
Looking
people.
over at us like,
There are.
You did this, dude.
All the red scarves.
You also
That shit kid is like looking
Yeah.
for his mom.
you see
I'm like, oh my.
there are
God.
like
What have I
Jesus
done?
Christ.
He like looks
there are
like
like
you.
little like
Yeah.
watchtowers around the park, and you see these
Hey, crazy.
archers
Crazy,
pop up
right?
hide behind
in these watchtowers.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
They're finally at their post. They're like
Yeah.
ready to do
They're like,
their thing, and
sorry. I'm just like,
yeah, they're all getting up there. They start shooting arrows down into the crowd, taking people out.
No!
The let's see how many they
Can I
take
do
out.
my? Okay, that's not my turn, but it's
Yeah.
like my longbow. I can take out.
It's like-
archers.
Yeah.
Lumber while you're.
Well, I think I'm like I rolled like a 20, so I'm like, and then like I
Yeah.
finally got like my footing.
Yeah.
On
Hanging
solid
on with
ground.
one hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shooting an
So
arrow,
sick.
bow and
Using
arrow
my
with
teeth.
one hand.
Yeah. Yeah, sick. See that?
That's a lot.
That's yeah.
But yeah, I was gonna say.
That's
fucking
quite a
roll back there,
turn
buddy.
they're taking.
What does this mean?
So he switched that from a 5 to a 3.
Yeah, yeah.
Just like
Because he forgot. I think it was supposed to go down one every
Round.
turn.
the word
Turn.
counter.
Yeah, the Gilroy counter.
Before he makes his
Makes his move.
I tried. I literally just like
tried,
shot out the
yeah.
window and then.
The halfling
Like wanted
guy.
style.
Or it's not his turn yet.
Bears.
That'll happen. You see that the two guys that were like that you guys were like, yeah, kill Calroy. They end up, and the orc woman is with them again. She's back up, and they are able to charge the front door. They fucking smash through,
This is good.
and you hear a commotion, and they're like, "Oh, where's your ID?" And
Honey, my honey!
Man, where's your ID, man?
That's them. Then it is Bodhi. It's your turn.
Here we go.
So the orc lady and the two people are with me now, right? Like
No, they're inside the lobby.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm not in there
Yeah.
anymore. Okay.
Yeah, you're outside the building. So off the back side of the building, you see there's like some stables and like a parking lot
Gotcha.
out the back side, and you see the parking lot's just full of like carriages and horses and stuff. And,
Yeah.
But cars and stuff too.
Can I
The,
investigate and see which one seems to belong to Kelroy?
Yeah, you book it to the back and check out the cars, check out the parking spaces. Go ahead and roll a investigation check.
15.
15. You don't see anything that looks like it's like there are a couple like fancier like vehicles, but there's nothing that seems like it would be like billionaire level.
Yeah, and these are like cars and carriages, carriages.
Carriages and horses and stuff. All manner of conveyance.
Mopeds.
What's like
motorcycles, mopeds, bicycles.
What's like
They got TBT, they got gliders.
What's like the biggest one? Not necessarily the nicest
It
one.
has like 8
the biggest one
wheels.
that will hold
It's
the
like
most
this,
people.
Long limo.
I'll say that
One's
there
just
is
a tank.
like a
It's just a tank. That's his.
like a there is a carriage
Yeah.
that is like got 4 horses hooked up to it,
Okay, cool.
and it's like this armored like personnel carrier
Cool.
type thing.
So I want to sabotage every vehicle except for that one. Except for that one. So if it's a carriage, I'm taking my glaive and I'm popping a smoke out the wheel. If it's a car, I'm stabbing the tire. All of them are sabotaged except for that one.
All right, so you're just out there using your full action, just fucking,
Yeah.
just fucking
sabotaging
sabotaging
every
vehicles.
vehicle except for that.
All right, cool.
That's our
Go
getaway.
ahead and
That's our
roll.
getaway.
Go ahead and roll a d6.
Gotcha.
Or no, roll 2d20.
1,
13.
2,
5.
13, 5. So there are 18 vehicles left,
Gotcha.
like carriages and cars. You're able to get a bunch of them down,
You're still looking at
but
it.
that
I can't see shit.
But you
This is
like
a garage.
you're able to like let horses go,
Yeah.
like so the carriages can't
If it's
go.
a
It's
parking
easy
lot,
enough.
yeah, I can,
And then
but I
the
thought it was
like
a
you're
garage.
just stabbing tires.
Yeah.
You've got like half of them down. Just like,
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
Is it a parking
good about
garage or is it like open?
it's like open.
Yeah.
Oh, so I can see this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see this shit.
It's good to know.
Yeah.
Good to know. Okay, cool. I'll do that and then I will just bonus action just go back towards the building and then.
Or you're not gonna keep doing it.
Actually, no, I'll keep doing it.
Yeah. All right.
No, I'll keep doing it. Actually.
Yeah. It seems like
that?
it seems like nobody's really
That's the
focusing on the
message
parking
now.
lot.
I'm still
You also,
going on.
from your vantage point, you can see like there's some towers around.
Oh,
And you
okay.
see archers up there like shooting into the crowd and stuff. now.
Jesus. Okay.
Fucking hell.
Okay.
Let's see. You also see there is a gate with like
Back here.
like yeah,
Yeah.
with like at a movie lot.
Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah.
a studio lot. And there's like a guard booth there, and the gate is closed, and you see outside there are Waterdeep police out there assembling,
Oh God.
but they're not moving in.
Okay.
It looks like they're just hanging out.
Okay.
There's just like a sad mall cop in the booth.
Yeah.
Can we see it from our point of view as well?
No, you're on the other side of the building.
Ah, shit.
Yeah,
So it's
What do I
behind-
see?
Yeah.
yeah, you would see.
What do I see?
You
Is
would
this
see.
mall cop also covered? Or
at Playboy.
Yeah, you see like a little little
Like,
booth
okay, what do you see?
with like a
like
studio
street
lot,
shots, yeah.
gate guard just kind of hanging out, and he's like watching for people
Is
coming
this
in.
all behind the facade building?
Yeah, so that's the parking lot. This is like
Yeah,
a facade
okay.
building,
Yeah.
and this is the gate over here.
Damn it!
I was like,
And he's
I didn't
cutting
think about
tires
that
and so
until
far.
just-
The guard does not notice.
What happened?
Yeah, the
Like,
guard's
you
not
get
focused on what's
up to
going
the
on in the
tower,
park.
yeah.
His job is to
Yeah.
look at keep people coming in.
I didn't know they had like the strength.
His chair faces
Who
that.
knows if he does?
So
True. It's all good.
Yeah, you would have to make a athletics.
It was worth it.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
worth it to have you run at the window.
I was like, I guess like the next play would be like, can you just throw me at him?
Like,
The
now that you have an
fastball
action,
special.
you could just use an action to use a weapon to like break the window.
Yeah,
Like breaking the window is easier than trying to shoot through it.
yeah. Okay.
Like,
Alright, now we get some.
the next
both.
up
Do
is
Smashing his hand.
So sick. Yeah. Take a claw and like.
you see the halfling guy like tosses one of his bags and then another bag at like the SWAT team guys. He misses on the first one, misses on the second one. These guys are like dodging out of the way, and they got like eyes on him now. They're like, "Fuck that guy!" And now they're both like trying to pincer move him and go up. They're trying to pincer move and go up on him. They got their guns drawn on him. The halfling's like, "Guess it's time to go!" And he starts like sliding down the rope in the center and like drops down on the chick who's like spinning in the ring. He's like, "Sorry, ma'am!" And like jumps down and just books it into the park. Run away! Down with the proletariat! And the next up is because he bumped both those bolts. Schmeagles.
Okay. So he ran away, and like we can't like question him because we're so up high.
Yeah.
Can I? So do we know where Kilroy left?
Has he left?
You saw him.
We don't know if
Has
he's
he left the
yet.
building?
I hope not.
You saw
He could be the guy. In
the guy in the window. That's
Yeah.
the only guy you've seen in the building.
Right.
And like you haven't seen anybody leave except for security people.
I think that's Calroy. I
Can-
think that's my vote.
Yeah. Should I? Like,
Joe, roll perception real quick.
should I like break through the glass, go into the tower, or is this a waste of time? Can you like pick me up and like throw me at something?
I don't think anything's a waste of time. I think you can try.
That
to break into
is
the glass.
18.
There are sublevels to this building.
Oh, it's like
Yeah.
Meaning-
cast members in Disneyland.
Below ground.
Below the tower, so we have to go like
Can it
underground.
be implied that Tulu is looking for like people who are trying to leave outside of the grounds? He's high enough up. He's trying to look like a normal bird. He's up there.
Like the people trying to leave are like park goers.
But there's like tunnels from the sewers apparently. We know that. Like so I'm like I can see the
The
area.
problem is,
Right?
yes, that may be
My
the
intention
case,
is that I can see
but I saw
as
some
people are
music
like
key
ducking out
open a
of
secret
sewer
elevator.
entrances and stuff too. I hope to be high.
Yeah,
up.
you don't see any like sewer entrances or anything like that. Like,
Okay.
you can see
So
like
it's
the
probably-
waterway that these guys came in from.
That's what
You
the
can
Nasty
see
man
where that
looking
came
at.
into.
Yeah.
That was
Park.
that big throw off.
And you don't see anybody coming through there.
Well, that could be an option for
I
you.
just,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like that was a
I
long
Because he
swim.
was going to
That's-
make the speech.
That's part
I
of.
think it's
that's
gonna be
part
that.
of
I don't think
my
it's. I don't think
overview
it's.
is
Like,
like
it was
like
new
some
character,
exits to the park. But yeah, anyway.
Yeah.
I think
but
that
it-
could be
whatever
an
you're
option.
saying,
I
perception.
just don't think he knows.
Okay.
So do you think I should go keep coming up or like go to the tower?
Try to through the glass.
Yeah, break through glass.
It's a 7.
Yeah.
Not great.
Yeah, you haven't seen anything yet. So.
Okay.
Well, you can roll again next
Just give me more.
Schmeagles, yeah. Sure
Yeah.
thing.
I'm gonna break through glass.
All right. What do you need?
It's
to
a
use?
very, it's just a high quality.
Do you have a weapon?
I think
I have a weapon. I have like.
no, the cranberry lime is amazing.
I mean, I have like melee weapons too.
What
cherries
what
are really
weapons
good.
do you want?
I'll just use like a.
Let's-
I have
let's
like a
decide right now
short
what-
sword.
They're actually
Short sword?
Yeah,
I love the
I've got
character
two
anything.
short
Two short swords. Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, go ahead and roll an attack on the window. Just using like the hilt of the sword to bust it open.
Is that a Ralph's or is that a?
13.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah, you're able to fucking crack into it. Go ahead and roll your damage.
No, I'll do something. I'll do that. I'll do the.
8.
I'll do this also.
Oh, that's a D.
Be a little bit naughty.
20. Short sword
Oh,
is D6.
Oh, okay.
Convincing yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
It's mostly
6. Yeah, you're able to fucking, and the window starts to crack. You have you can use a bonus action because that's a light weapon. You can use a bonus action to do a second attack.
And they had
Um,
Dr. Pepper.
So like the window's cracked, it's gonna be easier to break now. It's
It was
like
amazing.
it wasn't quite enough damage
Can I
to
just
get
like
through it.
That Coke
use
and
my
pepper and they had
body weight just to like
Bro,
throw
it
myself
was,
in?
it was the golden age.
Yeah.
It was the golden age.
Yeah, so you kind of like climb up, and you're just gonna
It was amazing.
shoulder it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll an
Every-
athletic or
Other time I bring up
Yeah,
from
an
Utah,
athletics
people are
check.
like, oh, so you know about the soda shops, right? And I'm like,
So that's plus
I
2.
do.
I wonder.
So there's a D20
There's
plus 2.
that really nice.
That's just put your body right through the window.
Yeah.
I
But it was a seltzer.
So delicious.
Zero, and it was just
So delicious.
Oh, 16? 18?
so good.
18. Yeah, you're shatters the window.
No,
You hear
sparkling water, not a thing.
that it
Only sparkling sugar.
go rolling in there, and
I wonder if you could buy
the floor. This is like it's got
We-
cubicles
we-
everywhere.
We've scoured the
You
internet,
see
man.
a
We've tried
elevator in the
they
back.
discontinued it.
and then you see a couple offices
They
on
had
the
no
left hand
sugar,
side.
It's like a niche. It's called Fizzinco.
You do see that guy who backed away, like hears you come in. He's standing at the elevator. Well, no, he's not standing at the elevator. He is.
Well, you broke
He's in one of the offices on the left hand side, and you see him stick his head out the window, and he's like, "All right, well, you made it in. Who are you?"
I'm like out of breath. Shit.
You like stand up,
Can I
dust
do
yourself
something? Can I do anything? Yeah, like dust
You
myself
have a
off, like,
movement
glass.
still, but you used your bonus and your
Yeah, I already
action.
used like all my spells for ensnaring strike.
Yeah, you just have movement.
Okay, just movement. Okay. Can I just like get as close as I can to them?
Yeah, so you kind of just like weave through the cubicles and walk up to him, and he kind of just squares himself in the doorway.
Talk to him.
What is
What can I do for you, my friend?
what seems to be the problem there, son?
There's a lot. There's a whole rebellion against you, if that's the person that you are.
I
and,
highly doubt it's against me.
You know, I'm a newbie. I'm just like freelance, like security. I'm just trying to make sure that you're okay.
I'm fine.
All right, good.
I recommend you just go right back out that window there.
Well, that's not
All it
safety
takes is a
protocol to go
call.
back out the window. Can I just
All
like?
it takes is a call. And Talou is ready!
Yes.
He hears the call from the window, drops down, crashes through, and
You don't even have to crash
our
through. The
DM
window's
tells
already
us what's
broken.
next.
The
It's already broken, bitch.
the guy is like you see yourself. He's got like mirrored sunglasses on, and the slick back hair, kind of these sharper, kind of gaunt features almost. As you get closer to him, there's like a smell of death on him,
Shit.
and
Call louder. Call louder.
you just cough, and he looks at you just like, what the fuck?
He's Arthur.
And you come fucking swooping in the window.
Bitch!
Yeah.
I
And,
don't know. I have a quarterstaff in hand. I have a whole plan for this. I've been thinking for a long time. The plan is flying with a quarterstaff, throw the quarterstaff as I'm at peak velocity, and then try to fucking land from there. And I'll deal with the consequences of landing at that speed, but the whole plan is to just put a piece of wood through my target as fast as I can fly. That's my point.
My last action.
RPM.
I see like the reflection off his glasses, and like you just like swooping in.
You're like,
It's like I go 9 feet. The last foot, I just go out of my way so they can swoop in and take him out.
Boom! He's
Yeah.
gone.
You swoop
He's a
in
bloodstained
over
law.
top of the cubicles, and go ahead. What kind of attack are you doing?
I guess I'm throwing my quarterstaff. Let me see if there's something else I can throw that is better.
I get you, kid.
I am. They are all the same. I am throwing my quarterstaff
All right, go ahead and roll your attack.
a handful of cool.
as I'm flying at him. That is a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Oh.
And that is 8 damage. Are we doing coup de grace rolls? Is this a surprise
So if you want to do coup de grace, let me read to you what the coup de
That
grace
is the idea. That is the idea.
Oh yeah.
I have wasted like
what the hell?
8 turns now on this fucking coup de grace.
Surprise that it's.
All right, coup de grace. An attacker may burn their action, bonus action, and movement.
I have 2 actions on every turn, so there's that.
Pretty dope.
You have to be able to use your bonus action, movement, and action.
Yes,
to
I can
do
do
that.
that.
So you
and
are
still have an action.
You just used your movement though.
to fly down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
So like, no, you can't do a coup de grace because you have to include your movement in the coup de grace. And if you do that, to straight up kill a foe, the attacker chooses to coup de grace. They make a melee attack. If they hit on the melee attack, they deal max damage and deal an additional 6 damage per level. If the damage is more than 3/4 of the foe's remaining HP, the enemy is killed outright. If the enemy is not killed, the attacker is then stunned until the end of their next turn.
Tell me what I got to roll.
Tell me what I gotta do.
What do I do? What do I do? Is going to do with you too? So let me look.
You roll an attack, but if you miss, or if he's not killed
I rolled a
outright,
27 to a hit.
Okay,
we hit
that
that,
hits.
right? We got that?
but if he's not killed outright, you're stunned until your next turn. Until the end of your next turn.
If he's not killed outright, how much damage do I need to do that?
At least you have to do enough to get him
I already rolled that.
three quarters of his remaining hit points.
Plus whatever. What's the damage bonus for my coup de grace?
6
You get
times every level.
6
Per
times
level,
Sorry, yes,
plus
per level.
max die damage.
So 8 plus 5, 13 plus 6 by 5 plus 30. That's 48 damage total.
48 damage. That is not 3/4 of the foe's remaining hit points.
Oh shit!
But you do
Well,
48 damage.
He has a staff. He has a piece of wood sticking through his chest, chunking him through the ground. So I mean,
Maybe it is duster. Maybe it's
48
duster.
damage I feel like is quite enough to start this fight. So Nick, let's go. That's
All
what I'm
right,
saying.
come on.
So you
Nick,
do.
let's
Good
go.
opener. That's a great opener.
Woo!
Meanwhile, Talu's like, oh.
It's like you took a lot of energy. You just be like,
48 damage.
it's like you had like all your strength just going through it.
Boom, bitch, let's go.
Just like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, come on, guys. If we had like, if we didn't have like
You see that and you're like, no, we're good. We got this.
So yeah, you fucking do that. Just fucking slam into him. The fucking quarterstaff just jabs through, and
Boom.
you both smell this just like smell of death. It's
Yeah.
just like ooze starts coming from the body. of this guy.
Let's go.
Yucky, yucky.
You might not be human.
The next up is.
I'm only human.
So you've used all your stuff.
Yeah.
You're standing there, Finn.
Yes.
You see a bear go through the window and then a bird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use whatever movement I need to try to scale up the road.
So the rest of your movement can get you up to that level.
Okay.
You're able to get into the thing. You see across the room, this guy standing, black leather duster, slick back hair, mirrored sunglasses, and he's got a staff sticking out of his chest that he's about ready to pull out.
Fuck yeah. Seeing this just instantly, like, from like a single, like, grabbing on like to the ledge through the window, I'm gonna pull myself up, leap through, and in one fell swoop, like, take my quarterstaff and launch to my Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
So the first one will be.
We're just coming through
We don't
this
need
wall.
blades.
Oh no.
We just need big sticks. That's
6
all
to
we
hit.
need.
6 does not hit.
And the second one will be 22 to hit.
Hell yeah.
Okay, alright.
We can take that. We can take that. It's not gonna be a lot, but. Oh shit. Yeah, that's gonna be 5 damage.
5 damage?
Yes.
Kills him.
He's gone.
Raises like past his head.
Well, You know for a fact that he has more than, you know, what his damage would have been if it would have been 3/4. You know.
Okay.
So he has more than that.
Yeah.
So, so he has. You know, he has more than like 75.
Not terrible. Doable with you.
Minus-
More than 75, you said?
Or you know,
We can get him in a
more than
computer, that's all
75
it means.
Yeah.
total
Got it.
would have been total. I think.
I did like 48, you did like 15? 10?
5.
I just did 5.
5? Just 5?
How much did you do? Say it out loud.
He's got,
Elder's Buzz is
he's
great
got around
sometimes.
75.
Yeah,
So when you have hacks in,
almost
you hit them all.
halfway.
He's almost dead. He's beyond bloody.
Okay.
Which
Yeah, he's
invocations do
He's
you have?
beyond bloody. Yeah, he's ready.
I have Agonizing Blast, which is, it would have been a 1, but I was able to add
Oh,
Charisma.
okay, so you do have Agonizing Blast.
Yeah, and then I have Devil's Sight. and I have the one that lets me pick extra.
I'm stabbing tires,
cantrips.
Like that old guy.
So yeah, that happened.
What are you doing out here?
You're naked.
Is this your car?
Yep, it's my gun.
Does he attack?
I feel like this dude's
We'll
gonna.
This guy's gonna actually.
Oh, like, where you guys?
I gotta
like,
get back in the
come on,
building, bro.
guys!
Yeah.
I don't know how
Like you hear it like above.
You're gonna see a
Like, all these,
bear,
like,
a
the
bird,
fight.
and you just fly out.
This guy's like, how many things are gonna fly through my fucking window?
Get out of my window!
The guy opens up his
Bear, a wizard, and a bird.
his duster,
Oh fuck.
grabs this sword that's like too big to be hidden by this thing,
The
and
guts
just fucking
break
slashes at. Well, it's gonna be you because you just fucking. He slashes at
That
you.
wasn't the most recent attack.
yeah.
Here I am.
The
What does he
well,
roll to hit?
he's like across the room.
What does he roll to hit?
I'm like,
I got
natural
quite an armor class.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah,
tell you.
yeah, yeah.
yeah, you're there. I'm like right in between like you guys.
That is a 27.
Okay, there.
Let me see.
Um,
Math
That
real quick.
hits.
They do the numbers.
I have the same AC as you.
Attack rolls
I don't
have
any
advantage.
armor at all.
Yeah.
My character's a little bit broken.
Colt, you know that.
We've talked about this before,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
the ways balance. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
Because you have like light armor to fly.
Yeah, Arcockerus plus Monk means that I have both Wisdom and Charisma to increase my defense, which means that I have a plus 19 armor class, which is the same as
That's
our
me right
Paladin,
now as Paladin.
who has a full plate armor. Which
22.
Means, yeah, it's a whole thing. That is 22 damage, okay.
22 damage.
A
As
lot.
this blade comes out,
What's
it
Too
is steamy
Too
with
much
black
damage.
energy.
Ah,
You got like the lingering effects of your like
I'm bloody,
magic
by the way.
Yeah.
sight, and like it's oozing arcane magic, like illegal magic.
okay.
This guy's fucking oozing it, and
Yeah, Batman.
slashes you. You still up?
I'm bloody, yeah, but I'm up.
Cool.
Plenty up.
The next up is
Bloody just half. By
that
the
was
way.
Schmeebel's fan, then went Joe.
I bamf to the thing, the elevator.
You
Is there like a service hatch?
Yeah, you fucking get to the bottom of the elevator. There isn't a service hatch there, but you do see a or actually there's no door on this one.
There's no way to get in though. Is it on top, below?
Not from below.
It's like
You don't know about on top.
Can I climb to this hill?
There's no room to get around the box.
Wait through
You do hear that people are stepping in. You feel the people stepping into the elevator right now.
I quickly look for so it's just like a tight little single shaft fucking elevator.
Yeah.
You have to go through, like, from the bottom of, like, the elevator.
Either
that's
that or,
full of people.
I look for emergency. You know how sometimes there's like emergency, like openings. I look down.
Yeah, the only openings in this elevator shaft are, you see that there's not a door for every floor. There's only a door, obviously, at the floor you're at, the top. And then there's one for the security office, and you do see a door in the center as well. Like so, top, middle, and bottom. So like 30 feet down from you, there's a door.
So this building is a gate ending at.
Fuck. And the elevator box, what's it made of?
Steel.
Can you push it? Can you keep, like, pushing it up? That, like, uses strength?
I don't think so. And so are the cables? Is the elevator using the cables as poles, like sliding down?
Roll an intelligence check.
Yeah. How is this working?
Yeah.
Intelligence.
11. From what you can tell, you grabbed on one of the cables on the side. There's a cable on each side, and it seems like the cables run from the elevator at the top, and then there must be pulleys at the top that pull it down, and then the cables run down all the way to the basement, and the cables are gonna go up to lower the.
Are we at the top?
You're at the very top.
So you have to get around it to go through.
I cut one of the cables.
Steel cables? You can try.
I mean, what else I'm gonna do? Yeah, what else am I gonna do?
But can you?
I can't get through. It's a steel bomb. I mean, I could, but yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah.
Like you can glean that you're at the top, and it's like.
But there's no way on top of the box.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, is there any room to like go, hide behind where the box? If he like knocks on the bottom and you like distract him to like make them come back down, and he can hide, and then he can go on top and around.
Roll a perception check.
Fucking one.
Yeah. You don't see a place.
So yeah, I just start whacking at the cable.
You can try and break the cable?
Yeah.
With your axe?
Yeah.
Is it mundane?
People in the elevator like,
The fuck is that? That's what I was saying. Like,
It's not
the
magic.
distraction with it.
No.
Like, go
Okay.
down.
Go ahead and fucking.
It's an object, so I hit.
Yeah.
Max damage.
You auto hit? Oh, you're.
Yeah, it's an object.
Cause you're raging.
Yeah, and I'm gonna hit something.
Like, do you have an ability that lets you auto hit?
No.
Because you still have to hit its AC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought objects were different.
I
Alright.
thought you all.
I have advantage on it.
You haven't made an attack. Like, you haven't made an attack or taken any damage, so
Got
you lose your rage.
Okay.
It's like
It is an object though.
Like one level before,
Hey,
just like punch through
22.
the floor. Yeah.
22 to hit.
22 hits. Easy.
The cable attacks back. Dude,
That
suck
is
it.
12 damage.
Like
12 damage?
whiplash.
Yeah, you get a dent into it, you know?
Can I do it again?
Yeah, go ahead and hit again.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
That's a little more. That is 16 damage.
16 and 19, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely fraying.
Okay.
Like, you're doing the number on it.
Where are you at?
He's slashing tires, my man.
He's
slashing
You're
tires,
still in
man.
the parking lot.
Nobody's leaving this bitch.
It's like we have like 2 rounds to find this guy.
Everybody's in life-endangering things.
You're stunned?
I'm pretty sure he still has a quarterstaff in his back, and he's still waiting for the next attack.
Yeah.
See, has he run away?
As
No.
We're good.
No,
we're good.
as
We
you're
can
saying
figure it
that to yourself,
Look out this bitch.
Okay.
you see this guy turns into mist.
What the
He
frick?
just
We don't have this.
turns from
Yeah.
solid to
If that's
mist,
the
and
thing
the
he has in
quarterstaff
his
falls
pocket,
to the
we don't
ground.
have this bitch.
Oh god.
Bye.
The
Not how
Yeah.
cult enemies work.
roll an intelligence. Both of you roll an intelligence. You roll with advantage on a history check.
Sure.
I'll do it.
Was it the 20?
Yeah, that's fine.
History, you said?
Yeah.
Nice shit.
History, or if you have something else that you think would.
And then you don't have any modifiers for intelligence? No.
Intelligence. -1. 15.
As he's fading away, he says,
Apparently.
No, you can do it.
he's wise, but not smart.
Yeah.
As he's fading away, he says,
Funny.
puts a smile on his face, he says, you guys don't want me as an enemy.
What the frick?
This was a mistake.
Oh, interesting.
I had a 15 on my roll.
15. You know that Calroy is a much older man than us.
Did I get to roll insight?
Elroy is
What's going on?
older than what we're seeing.
Did I miss my shot?
What's up?
Do I get to roll insight on this, or did I miss that?
Oh yeah, you can roll inside, yeah. Well, it's
It's a magic thing.
yeah, you
I mean, you tell me.
like you
I'm
guys
saying.
don't have very much knowledge of this world, so it
Last,
would be hard
last
for
I
you
knew,
guys.
I landed with a staff in this man's spine, so I'm just wondering if I get to
Yeah.
roll insight on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You do. It's just that you guys don't know much. It's a hard check for you two.
Okay.
That's all.
I got a dirty 22.
30, 22? Yeah, you get the feeling that, like, this guy doesn't seem like somebody who gives speeches to his theme park patrons.
He's got a staff.
Or his foes that just like try to kill him. But he's like so nice to us. Just like, wait.
Also, at the same time, our goal is tertiary. He is a means to an end. We kill this guy, we get what we want. That's the point.
That's true.
We're assassins in this scenario.
Mm-hmm.
We're the
So
We are. We actually are. 100%. 100% we are.
Is whose turn was that? That was Joe's turn. Tulu, stunned. Lair action. The outside shit is going fucking bonkers.
Definitely did not.
Let's see if
save
these
the
guys.
rest from like the
Oh, they
crossbows.
they take out the fucking halfling guy.
Oh shit!
My man.
You like look outside and you see two of these fucking SWAT guys fucking zip tie cuffing this fucking halfling, and
His family.
they take the butt of their shotgun and just knock him out on the ground, and
Then they kill him.
Yeah. Then they shoot his head.
They shoot his
yeah.
head.
You see that once that happens, like a bunch of the rebel people just kind of like start to try to book it, get out of there. Yeah, that happens.
So that the rest of the family we can interrogate.
The elevator.
Your son just died.
starts going down.
How close is it?
Like you're hanging on the bottom unless you slid down before you started cutting.
I probably would have. I mean, there's no. Yeah.
Like how far down?
10 feet.
10 feet. Yeah. So it starts going down. The part you cut slides up the wall, and
Nothing. Doesn't disrupt it.
like
Oh, give me a luck check. Come on.
all right. Yeah, it does. It starts going down, and you can tell that like once it gets to the pulley, it like jolts, and you hear a voice inside like, "What the fuck?" It's nothing, sir.
Oh my god. What do we do?
And
I start whacking
it continues to come down, and yeah, you can either grab hold of it or jump down, like
I can't jump. That's an 80-foot fucking.
like otherwise you're gonna get hit by the elevator as it's coming down.
Yeah, but if I drop, I'm gonna drop 80 feet.
So yeah, you're just grabbing the bottom of the
I'm just
elevator.
gonna grab onto the elevator.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll an easy athletics. Grab the hold.
Easy. 17.
Yeah, you're able to fucking do a hollow hold.
Discipline.
Yeah.
It's on the mind.
And
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is Cody. You're back there. Do you want to continue sabotaging vehicles?
I'm done doing that.
Yeah.
I'm done.
You get like half the vehicles fucking out of commission.
Nice.
The yeah, you see out in front of the gate. There's the police cars out there, and Waterdeep security or Waterdeep guard are out there. They seem to be just like not our jurisdiction type mentality.
Yeah.
And
Not my
but
job,
what would you
bitch.
like
Not
to
my
do?
job.
I want to.
Not my mentality. There's the masculine and the feminine there. So there's not my mentality. That's not me.
No,
And then there's not my job, bitch. Not my job. Same thing. That's all.
Gosh. Damn it! I wish I had something to climb. I'm stuck here on the ground floor.
Do you have an explorer's pack?
I don't.
You got a pack.
Do I have a pack?
We'll say you got a grappling hook.
Explorer's pack?
Yeah.
Alright, I want to use my grappling hook. I want to use that grappling hook. I'm going to try to get up to
What's
the
going on over
freaking.
there,
I'm
guys?
going to try to get up to the building. So I'm going to wrap around. I'm going to go back to the front of the building. I'm going to try to get up to the open glass window.
All right, go ahead and roll add your dexterity.
Dex. Okay. 9.
9 plus or 9 plus.
Oh, it's 8 plus 1.
Oh.
9.
You
I'm sick of the question.
you throw it up. Ding ding.
Yeah. Okay.
You're like fuck.
Damn it.
Okay.
Okay.
But you have 2 attacks. I'll let you do it. again.
Okay. Aha! 19.
You fucking hooks up.
Okay, that's more like it,
you
yeah.
start like Batman crawling up the side of the building.
Yes. I'm getting up there. I'm coming.
Decrease your style.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like halfway up, and the yeah, that's what happens with you.
Kiroi disappear?
Who?
Did Kiroi
Yes.
just like disappear?
Yeah, he turned into
Somebody.
he turned into mist, and then the staff that was in his back dropped out.
Both of them, like
Yeah.
dropped out. Yeah.
Bye.
But is he still there in the room, in the office, the tower?
Roll perception.
No perception.
Yeah, where'd he go? You gotta know, man,
Okay.
because that's gonna affect me.
Not if
Well,
he
that's
can't
good
tell
as
you.
15.
15. Do I get you?
Are you proficient in it? Or like how is there a +2 on wisdom?
Plus 3.
Oh, nice. So 18.
18. You don't see him, but as you're looking around, you do see in that office that he was coming out of, there is an elevator door. And you hear
That's the one you're trying to get through.
you hear the sound of an elevator going down.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's below ground. Okay.
Wait, is just on top of you?
Yeah.
On top of
You're still holding on while it's
Like,
dropping down. You're gonna actually make it down to
If I don't get crushed.
the lower level, but we don't know how far that goes.
Did I skip your turn?
Probably.
Did I skip both your turns?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
You just
I
went.
think-
No, I just went. It's
Okay.
There's next.
So yeah, the halflings, the fight's pretty much over. Like things are calming down outside. The SWAT team definitely won. The archers were out there fucking.
We did nothing.
Yeah.
As it's just like slaughtering.
You changed the color of your staff. You threw a guard.
We're just like, okay, peace. We're gonna run over.
He got up there and then
It's like, good job, guys!
There, he goes back
You
down.
lied to that
Actually-
orc woman, like, I'm with you!
And then she
And
died.
then she fucking died.
She didn't die. She was stunned.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
That's
You
good.
saw her
Then
come
died of
back.
complications later.
Yeah.
You saw her come back.
She's
and she
gonna
charged
die.
the
She's
front
gonna die,
desk.
Oh, okay.
You saw her charge the front desk, and you heard a
Oh,
commotion.
yeah. You might have
Um,
inspired her. Who knows?
And
They're gonna Epstein her. This is fine.
the
Security
yeah.
cameras are gonna
You
go
couldn't
down
have
in
that
there.
for you.
I don't know how she died.
Wait, what's that?
Your turn.
Okay.
She
So
said, "I'm not
I just saw him like mist away.
She's tweeting.
Yeah.
We're here in the office. Do we? I just rolled the perception for 18 So did he go somewhere that we can still see him?
That was not enough to find him.
So he said that you couldn't see him, but you saw the elevator. So I think
Go
the
down.
assumption, the assumption is that he's in
Should we? Should we just like go through the elevator and like drop down? Just like so strength, just to like open up the elevator again and drop down.
You guys are just
Okay.
like both on different
so there's-
sides of the same.
There's that
Lion
elevator,
and bear.
and then
work
there was the
together.
elevator in the main room. This elevator, you can tell, has like a key.
Yeah, 'cause
Like,
now,
it takes
now
the
he
key to
seems
open.
like he's making a run for
Oh,
the underground.
is it magic?
He's scared.
Oh,
It's not magic.
I already used
It's not magic, but you can use your.
Bear
You can
strength.
try to strength it open like Jody.
Use your best strength.
Do you
Okay.
think he's in the elevator that you're holding on to? I'm just saying that.
11
Plus.
I have strength plus 2.
13. Yeah, you're able to pry it open a little bit, and you see the elevator going down. You see the top of it there. The door is like barely open though, like.
Barely.
You just make a bear joke? Do I need to record this?
Anybody like?
Damn.
You can use your full action to get through it
Yeah.
because it's
Writing
not
this
wide
shit
enough to
down.
like
I'm putting the date on
just
it.
go through. But like that would be your full action. You would land on top and like you would
And
go
see if,
next
like,
round.
anybody else.
Devon
You're with
made
me,
a gay
so
bear
You know
joke.
that-
Wow.
the-
Through.
It would close itself back up as soon as you got through there.
Just shove your body in.
So my last action would be to like open it up again,
Big old
and then
bear body,
would you be able to jump through?
Hilarious.
Oh, if you wanted to use your action, you wanted to try and open it
Yeah.
and hold it for him.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
You wouldn't
Team
call
Blair.
a wizard with his
Okay.
walking stick,
Yeah,
would you?
I'll take
That
that.
is your
I'll
turn.
take that deal.
Oh, it's 1.
I said I wouldn't take that.
You like gets in the dragon cut
So it doesn't even open like far enough.
You
to
fart,
where I'm
yeah,
just
you
like
fart.
that closes back. Yeah.
Crush your hands. Oh my god, dude. Natural one,
That's
bro.
so stupid.
Slapping the
Oh.
glass. Fucking trying to
Really?
try open
You're
it.
getting 20s and now you just got
And then
one.
I'm just
It's hot and cold
Yeah.
with you, man. You're gonna
The,
get 20s or ones.
Yeah, you're like holding it. You can like get through it, and like all of a sudden you lose a grip on it, and it slams closed again.
Oh,
The
shit.
but yeah, you see the elevator goes past you, and yeah, it doesn't. It never stops at your floor, but yeah. Did you want to do anything else? You
Wait,
wanna
wait, wait, wait,
try
wait,
and
wait.
move or anything?
Wait.
Oh, wait.
But can you go out the window again?
Wait, so this elevator went past him?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was on the top of it.
Past him.
No,
I thought it
you
was
guys,
already
you
on
guys
top.
are in the center of the building. You weren't on the top floor.
Oh, wait, up?
You guys weren't ever on the
No.
top floor.
You guys weren't at the top floor.
Oh, I thought we were still.
Remember,
I thought
you
we
could
were
only
up there.
bamf 30 feet.
Yeah. But then we heard the elevator going down.
So we don't know who are the people. We don't know who the people are.
Okay, can I just? Well, there's a key to go up or down for the magical elevator. Can I? I can't do anything magical.
So we're in the middle.
You're in the middle. I
I
went.
heard it go down.
So I climbing to the top with
Yeah.
the elevator. I went to the tippy top,
Oh, okay.
and he just opened the door where the elevator just passed.
Going down.
He's making eye
So, like, like, did you hear something?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. You're me.
What should I do?
It's Sven's
Your
turn.
character is
Like,
elevator.
yeah,
I really can't do anything.
Yeah, you kind of, that one kind of fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that roll was.
Okay, we saw something going down.
But yeah,
But
you
now
say,
we know like we're still halfway through the tower.
yeah. Yeah, you would have known from the beginning. You were not at the top of the building.
I meant my last move. I'm just gonna take a nap. I don't know, there's nothing I can do.
You just sit down in defeat.
Yeah.
No.
It's like
I'm done.
Yeah.
Bother.
Okay.
All right, Finn.
All right, Finn.
The door closes in your face.
Slam.
I'm gonna about face.
Fine, I
You
guess
have
I
a
won't.
6-shooter full of
Run
needles
in.
ready for you.
And swan dive out the window.
Nice. That's what a warlock would do.
To the ground floor.
That's a warlock.
So do you have a way to mitigate the damage you would take from hitting the ground?
Yeah, geez, nuts.
Yeah. Fuck your rules of steel.
Do I have a turn before his next turn? Cause
Nope, your turn's... like, if you have a reaction...
I mean, I have a turn. I
If you-
certainly have a turn before his next
You're
turn. I had a
Yeah,
turn
you
a
do.
while ago, right?
Yeah, you're,
Yeah, right.
you're after Joe. But if you had a reaction, you could do something.
Wait, do I?
I mean, I definitely have
Is that
a
before he
reaction
goes?
to spend for sure, and then in the last round for sure.
Do I have-
It's not an action.
what's my action?
I don't know.
You said just movement is like the only thing I have,
Yeah, you have movement left.
but I can't do like I can't try to open the door again. Can I?
Can my reaction be go to a bed?
At least going up to like the next floor. Oh, there's stairs.
You wanna,
No, swan dive.
there's another elevator
Morgan,
in
you
the
swan
main,
dive.
main
Nice
room.
swan dive,
Yeah.
dude. I'm
You could run over to that elevator.
Yeah. Can I just go?
You didn't
can
see a key next to that one.
Yeah. Can I just like my next move is just to go up to the next elevator.
So yeah, you book it over
Yeah.
to the main elevator.
Yeah.
And you hit the button.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a d6.
Roll it.
You can roll that one.
Roll it.
Anyone.
square.
Any d6.
The square.
All d6s. The elevator's like all the way at the bottom.
What? What? Oh, so I have to wait.
You have to wait.
Okay. Okay.
You hit the button. It's like ding.
Okay.
Da, da, da.
Okay. So I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. It's your turn.
You swan
I
dive.
swan dive out there. I have nothing but hopefully a roll at the bottom of the.
Go ahead and roll dex.
That is ballsy, bro.
Go ahead and roll. Or do you have athletic? Are you proficient in athletics? Like, what skill would you like to
Yeah,
do?
what skill are you?
Yeah. How the fuck are
What-
you gonna try to do
What
this?
proficiency do you have that
Mitigating
might
death.
save you?
Well, everything that I'm good at is not helpful. Basically, I'm only good at charisma and wisdom. So,
You're good. Are you proficient in performance?
performance?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Are you proficient in performance?
Not proficient. No.
All right.
I'm proficient in survival.
All right. Roll performance with disadvantage since you're not proficient.
13. Wow, 2 13s.
I can
Alright.
share.
Wait,
All right.
wait. You said with performance?
Yeah.
I know what you did.
The 17.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're
Yeah.
able to like swan dive out
Yeah, boo.
and like you call back to like your your performing days and you you hit the ground and you just like do it in style. You land and you like
Cool. Yeah.
and you take half damage, which will be that's
Do superhero and then
Where did you get your shirt?
and half. So that'll be
Yeah. The
Your
Deadpool
shirt.
bit.
My knee.
7 damage.
7 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Easy.
Bro,
nice.
easy
Chill.
block it up.
Worth it.
You're
Yeah.
good.
Worth it.
7's nothing. 7's nothing. You got warlock D.
Dude,
You got D8s. You're good.
That's
It's not like you're a wizard. D6s. Fuck that.
But I'm like, why are you going
D8
down?
is the sweet zone.
You're like,
I'm trying to go
it's
up.
like just take the elevator.
no. I don't
Like,
abide
I'll
by
see you
your.
at the bottom.
I don't abide by your rules.
I couldn't hear you.
Stupid bear.
So you get to the bottom. You have an action.
Call lightning.
You're trying to go up? We're trying to go
I'm
down.
trying to go up.
Why are you trying to go up?
Because he said one elevator went down that had the key, but then that was like misleading where I think Kilroy's going up.
We do not
to
know the
tower.
people who are in the elevator that I'm hanging on.
Okay. So one's going up. One's
Like
going
you
down.
don't know.
Yeah. That's why I'm going up.
I get that.
If you guys want to join me. Unlike
Oh, I
this
missed
guy.
I totally missed that. Well, regardless.
I missed that.
Okay, what did you say? At least we
Wait,
have-
you're going up?
At least I feel like we're gonna split up into teams, 50-50.
Alright.
You're gonna go down.
50-50, all of us are on the ground floor. You're going up.
They're on the ground floor. There's like an elevator that goes even
I totally forgot about that.
below
I totally
the
missed that.
ground.
I missed that.
Action. I will.
You were going what?
Can I would like to prepare an Eldritch Blast at whomever comes through the elevators.
Yo.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, so you get the bottom, you turn around and you see through the glass double doors, the security guy is knocked out on the floor.
Okay.
The
Nice.
and you see
The resistance people took care of the
like
people.
people went through there and fucking like
Thank God.
ransacked it, like fucked up shit in there.
Hell yeah.
And you see the
It's like swirly too.
you see the light on the elevator
Okay.
like going up,
Oh. Okay.
and because he just hit the button. The
Standing at the elevator.
but yeah, the security guard's knocked out.
It's like,
The security guard's knocked out, and yeah, you just see this giant lobby, Matrix style.
Okay. I'm just holding that
spell.
ready to go.
All right. At whomsoever comes into your range.
Yep.
Joe.
It's not lying, man.
Oh, Joe, you roll a dexterity save.
Can I see? That's
Yes, you can see a apparatus coming towards you.
yeah.
from the
I was
bottom.
like, this is not gonna last very long. Whoa! That is a 18.
18. You see this like, oh, you're gonna get fucking crushed. You see that there's like a access hatch to the side at the bottom, and you drop down like 15 feet from the bottom, and you roll out to the side.
I don't roll completely out. I just open the hatch and hang out.
Okay.
And wait until I can get on top of the other.
No, this is the bottom. Bottom. You're below. Like, you're 2 floors below the building.
Ground floor.
Does the access hatch?
It's like a service hatch for like working on the motors and stuff like that. And like what you were gonna get crushed on is like a cage where the motors were underneath.
But is this the level where am I on the same level as, or does the elevator gate go deeper?
No. The elevator can't go any deeper.
So this is the same level. So this level, those people are gonna go out on the same level that I'm in.
Yes.
I fucking position myself where I can hide and observe whoever comes out.
So you're at an access hatch that's on the side of the elevator,
Okay.
and they're coming out the front.
Okay.
Like, you roll off to the side, and you see there's a hallway that goes out to the side. You can't see where the elevator doors open.
Can I get to that place where I can see?
You can run down to the end of the hallway. There's a T, and you assume that's the only way out. So like, there's got to be something out that way.
Okay.
So you run to the end of the hallway. You look off to your right, and you get to an area where there's stairs going up and down in a little room, and then across there's another door. You open it.
Yeah.
You open the door, and you see another, like, really like, it's just a concrete lobby. It's like super darkly lit, just sconces on the wall.
Elevator doors?
There are elevator doors. You hear a ding.
I hide.
Roll stealth.
What's his name from like Mission Impossible?
Tom
Where
Cruise?
he like and like
Tom
dies in
Cruise.
the elevator shaft.
Oh, Emilio Estevez.
Yeah.
I keep thinking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, his glasses.
And like the thing, just like
Yeah, it's so crazy.
That is
Yeah.
a 15.
15. Yeah. The door's open, and you find like a dark corner with a trash can. You're like,
Just like,
I hide in the trash. My ground's
The,
full of trash.
next.
They get
up
close up.
is-
One of them pops up.
You are in this room.
Pop snake.
He's by the elevator. The other one jumped out.
Last I saw, the man that I impaled with a wooden stick disappeared in front of my eyes, so...
Yes.
Jump into an elevator that's still moving.
You want to jump into an elevator that's still moving?
No, I got nowhere else to go.
So he's waiting by the elevator door.
Yeah.
I jump in.
Okay, yeah. So you go wait with him.
I'm gonna roll insight instead. I'm gonna roll insight and see where he went. If I can figure out where he went.
Ooh.
Is that an option?
Yeah.
That's not how this is supposed to go. D&D Beyond, get your shit together. Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You. It's like you think that the way he disappeared, it seemed like he was using some sort of like shadow magic. Like you know of like shadow monks and the way they can like hide in the shadows and stuff like that. And you think it was something very similar to
Real stinky boys.
to where like when there's shadows.
What? Is he still in the same room?
Just get back to
You
death.
think that it's possible, but if there was any like, you know that like with shadow monks, like if you can see somewhere, you can teleport to there, and like he could see out the window. So like,
So I roll perception to see what my angles are, where he could have gone. Could have gone.
He could have gone out the window. He could be in one of the other offices. He could be like in one of the cubicles.
That's a
Looks
26.
Like Joker was using a
26.
Perception.
gas.
Perception.
Like a
You do not see.
They didn't have a
I don't see him.
You feel like you got a really good look around the room, like you like.
I'm looking out the
This-
windows.
you don't
I'm looking
smell-
from his perspective. I don't see anywhere he could have
Another
landed.
clue.
Like you think that he might have like
Maybe it would help to
teleported
scare.
outside.
Yeah, I'm
Went
looking
from
out
there.
the windows. I'm looking
You think that that's probably
Yeah,
where
I got
it
it.
by the window.
Okay.
Press A.
But he's had
Maybe it would help to scare.
a whole turn to make another move.
He hasn't had
think
an
that's
ice
all
roll.
I'll
That's
find.
an insane amount of time we're talking about, right?
Just walking towards it.
You were stunned for a whole turn
I think
I
that's
was?
all I'll find today.
Why? What happened? How did I get stunned?
because you tried to coup de grace him.
And I was successful, right?
No.
Because it was the.
I'm
action.
confused, but it's alright.
If you coup de
So-
grace someone and fail, you're
I-
stunned for a round.
I super thought I was successful in my coup de grace, but
No,
it's
because
okay.
we didn't hit
So
75%.
who's other
You
way?
have for a coup de grace to be successful,
75.
it has to kill them.
Gotcha,
It did not
okay.
kill him.
Okay. So I'm looking out the window
You
to
can
see
still do a bunch
where
of
he could have
damage.
gone after his teleport, and it looks like he may have gone out the window, which means he was across the buildings.
Could you swoop me up and like just fly to the tower?
I'm sure I could if I knew where he was going. Did he go up to the tower?
I think so.
Nick's objective is
That's
trying to go
what.
up.
Yeah, you went down.
My
I went up.
objective.
So
Some
I'm
people
trying to
are
go
going,
up.
yeah.
Why are you trying to go up?
Because we saw two different elevators. One of them
I
went
got a
down,
choice.
and then one with the key. One key went down.
He
Go up,
teleported.
I
He
go
could be
down.
anywhere.
But I only.
The place that he
You take a high
teleported,
road,
he had
please.
to have seen.
Wait, where you
That's
going?
what I've learned. That's the thing that I've learned is that he could only teleport to a place he could visually see.
Oh, so the
He
elevator.
couldn't have gone up
I feel like.
because he could only have teleported somewhere he could see.
That's based on the magic you know.
Exactly,
But-
which is the only thing I had to go off. So that's the only thing that my character can roll with, right? So it had to have gone to somewhere he could see, which means out the window or somewhere else.
I feel like we should split in teams where it's like you and I can go up to the top, and then you guys are at the bottom.
I'm gonna catch him too.
That's fair.
Yeah. Because
I'm
we don't
gonna-
know if he went up below ground or if he went up to the tower.
The thing my character learned about his magic is that he can go where he sees. Which is like, if he's vanished, which means he can go out the window. Which means he's probably out in a building somewhere in the window.
But we also saw the elevator pass by too, so that's a possibility.
Yeah?
Yeah, because remember when Schmeebel's perception checked him, he got a
He
17,
opened-
and then
yeah.
he noticed the elevator pass by.
But I don't know if he was in it.
Yeah, possibility.
So
Was
Tulu
pretty-
is gonna
teleportation?
Tulu is gonna go with what he knows, which means that he's somewhere that this man could see at the point that he teleported,
Yeah.
which means that it's a building outside the window. Because
you've been
that's
to a
nowhere
place-
else that can be seen. So he's gonna
You've been
he's
to
gonna
those
fly
things,
out
right?
to where the maybe another top of some window that you can
Yeah.
It
see.
depends on what kind of teleportation.
I mean, it was an insight check, so that's all that he has to go off. So he's
Yeah.
gonna fly out the window and he's gonna check out the window, the escape of the buildings around him to see if he can find where this guy teleported to.
So do you want to see if you can see him?
Yeah.
UAV.
Yeah.
UAV.
No.
Watch out, they have a counter UAV. Counter UAV. Damn it. Oh, UAV's down.
I've been practicing a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been trying to play like the first like Modern Warfare like multiplayer, or I guess like the
first
one,
the
or
first
Modern
like,
Warfare. Like what's the most recent one?
Modern Warfare 2.
No.
Yeah.
the remastered.
Yeah, but it's so hard to find people to actually
Yeah.
play.
Yeah.
Because like the maps are so much better than
Maps are
the reboot.
I love this one.
2.0.
But there's something. I don't know, there was something
Juice.
beautiful about the video key. Like Rust.
Yeah, so you go out and you start
2008.
to
Come on, man.
survey the area, trying to see if he went somewhere.
UMP 45
Um,
Mm.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Yeah, man. Silence.
Real quick, have they remastered
It's a
Modern Warfare
9.
2?
Yeah.
With Rust?
9.
Yeah, I think so.
Are they like? people will still
Yeah,
play
you
it?
don't see anything resembling him, and
Yeah, hiding the pipes.
you do notice
So
that
you get to the top.
you do see like the fight is dying down on the courtyard.
Move to.
The it seems like the rebels have all been detained. There's a few people dead. The main ringleader guy is being dragged to the front door of to the front of the building that you guys were in.
They just hoist them up.
And
Main ringleader guy. Should I know who that is?
what's that?
Main ringleader guy. Should I know who that is, or is that not our target?
The main
Main ringleader guy.
the rebel guy, the rebel halfling.
That guy. Okay.
Alright, so didn't do anything.
Yeah, the SWAT team guys got him tied up and they're dragging him towards the building. That's blue.
Great.
The
I got a bad guys. It's 10:30.
guys, they. Bum. Yeah, all that stuff is kind of done.
Yeah, the initiative.
You actually flying around. People start to shoot arrows at you from these towers.
Natural enemy of Toledo. Heroes.
But they miss. But you can see that they're like, oh fuck, there's another target. Like they're going up. So yeah, next, whenever you get a turn, you can try to deal with that how you want to deal with that. But there's like towers around. There's 6 towers, and they each have an archer in them. That's their Bodhi.
Yes.
That's my assistant.
Where you at, bro? Where you at?
I was beginning to climb the building, but now I'm just kind of like,
Oh yeah,
now I'm stuck in the middle. I'm useless.
he
I
falls
watch Fentos go by. What the heck?
Wait, what?
So I'm climbing the building. I see this warlock pass by.
Just like I'm going down too.
I guess I'll just go on the ground floor. Yeah.
So yeah, you hit the dirt next to him.
Yeah. I drive. I'm like, okay, I guess we're sorry.
Yeah.
I'll go on the ground floor and then I'll join him in the lobby and prepare for whatever's going through the elevator.
Okay.
I also want to look if there's stairs. Are there stairs downstairs?
Yeah, next to the elevator at the very end, it looks like there's a
Are there stairs?
doorway that leads to stairs.
Okay, are there stairs going down? I'm gonna check to see if there's stairs going down.
Yeah, go ahead and you run to the end of the hallway. It uses pretty much all your movement, but you're able to open the door. You look down. There are no stairs going down.
Okay. Then I will join. I'll join Ventos and see whatever comes through that door. I'll prepare my glaive. Dude.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You guys are standing there.
Spirit
The elevator. You can tell the numbers on the elevator are still going up.
crackling.
Okay. And
You got blonde hair.
that's
Shredding.
Schmeebles.
It's like Home Alone. Like,
gets through.
It's the orc lady and like some SWAT guys who just killed them. Just coup de grace. It's the Terminators.
Yeah. It's like The Departed.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that'd be.
God, I'm gonna figure out who this motherfucker is.
Yeah, I want to see who he is. I want to see. I'm probably gonna get found out.
Slick back hair.
He's probably gonna walk through and
glasses.
see me look at the trash can. And be like, no.
Just you. You're like getting ready to hide. You're like,
It's like
Organ music. Organ Undertaker organ music starts to play. No.
Hell on a cell. Throws you on the judge's table.
Grabs me. I'm a cat.
Yeah, what the fuck is this Eldridge's old ass?
Yeah, I guess he wasn't Kelroy. So he wasn't Kelroy.
Vibe check though.
Oh, yeah.
How long y'all playing?
This is great.
I'm
couple
not
more
sure
rounds.
my limit. I got like 15 minutes, maybe.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for his round. I want to kind of find out where everybody is after this stuff happens, and then yeah, unless something crazy happens,
Oh.
this will
Like
be over.
someone comes from the
I got 15 minutes either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Casey.
Schmeebles, it's your turn.
Poor Davey.
Alright, what happened?
Yeah, poor dude hanging out with his girlfriend. Missing out on
Yeah, Kelroy.
You're standing there.
chaotic.
The door's open.
We had no plan. We had no plan.
Yeah.
going into this.
Going around, throwing down, remember?
The door, you're still up there, right?
Yeah, because I rolled a 1, so
No,
It happened.
You're at the main elevator, not the key elevator.
yeah.
Me, I was like,
The
knocking
main
out the guy
elevator
in the
door's
mascot.
Yeah.
Yo, get over here, bitch.
And you see an orc lady and 2 halflings
Oh.
standing in there, and they're about ready to they're like, oh,
Wait.
wait, what are you
We're
doing
on the
here?
same side. See my
How'd you
scarf?
get up here?
It's
Yeah.
It's like, you met her down below.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she didn't believe you.
Yeah.
She's like, what the fuck's going on right now?
We're just trying to get Kilroy.
Yeah, me too. Us too. Yeah. He's supposed to be here. Where is he?
He teleported away.
What?
We just fought him. Didn't go well.
Yeah. Do you get in? You come out. They're like,
New
Are you guys
friends,
going up?
New friends.
yeah, they're going up.
They're going
Just
up.
leaves
All
the
right.
party.
Let's go.
Just go back.
Yeah, look, you guys where's your
Yeah.
two kids or whatever?
I have no idea. Where is Champion?
You go in. Yeah, they're out. They're out. They might be dead out there.
They're still like
They're still rendering.
Did they take out the
Flying
archers?
up to the hole in the wall. The broken window.
You can see that there is a to go to the 7th floor. You have to
Get
put
to
in
cutscene
a
where they render.
employee ID.
Your face all fucked up.
And then we go into it.
Do we have? Did anything get knocked out from Kilroy or the guy that looked like him that we attacked? Did anything fall out of his pocket?
Lose some loose change.
Did anybody knock out any guards to get like a card?
Oh.
The orc lady rolls it out. She's like, I knocked
Oh,
out
you got it. Oh, you had it this whole time. I didn't see anything.
What?
Sorry. Anyway, oh yeah. So you have the card. You're gonna. Can we go up
What?
to the 7th floor?
What card?
That's what I thought you said.
I
Thought
thought
you
you
had the
asked me
card.
if I knocked out a guard.
Did you grab the key card?
Guard.
I didn't know I needed a key card. I just knocked out the guard because
You
tried to stop me.
idiot!
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Sounds like me on set. Yeah, it's fine. We didn't buy those things. We need them, but it's fine.
How do we get to the 7th floor? Without a key card. What can we do?
How'd they get up in the elevator?
Yeah, how'd you get past this?
A key?
Security check.
Well, we pressed the button and then it went to this floor.
What floor are we on again?
First one.
Oh god.
Wait, I grappled up one floor.
Oh, what floor are you on?
I'm like,
Wait, I thought it was like a
Okay, we're halfway. We're halfway. Seventh is like the top floor.
6 feet up.
Well, that was great.
Like I tried to break through a window for nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was like vantage point high, like super high.
No. That's
Okay.
funny.
Shoot. Okay, is there a hatch?
Wait, I swan dive?
We're gonna have to
What?
climb through the ceiling. Is there a hatch that we can get through and start climbing to the 7th floor?
Yeah, you guys are able to like start bashing ceiling tiles and finally find one that's like a hatch. You guys are able, like as a group, able to bash it open, and you end up.
Come with me.
The ice
The
climber.
four of you, a bear like squeezing through like a little man hatch, and an orc lady, and then 2 halflings.
Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, they can fit through.
You guys all fucking get up on top of the car, and you guys are like, all right, cool. So yeah, you got 2 cables going up, and you can.
Can I? Oh, you tried to cut the cable. You tried to cut the cable, and it was very hard to cut through, right?
Yeah. Quite
so
hard.
is it just like easier to climb?
The hardest.
It'd probably be easier to climb.
Okay.
Like, if you did want to cut the cable, like, it might cause something bad to happen.
Okay.
Like,
We're not gonna cut the cable because. Yeah.
like, it's definitely safer to climb.
Let's just climb, and then I only can go so many feet.
Yeah. So you guys, like, you're not in combat. You're like, you guys eventually make it to the top. You make it to the very top floor, and there's a set of elevator doors, and you guys pry them open. You open it up, and there's like this like mahogany room, like all the counters, and like there's a spot where a secretary sits, and there's like a little half elf lady sitting behind the thing, and she sees the door open. She's like, I'm sorry, what? Who are? That's. Did you just climb up here? Who are you? Do you have an appointment?
Are you gonna kill me? Please don't kill me.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just here for Kilroy, your boss.
Do you have an appointment? Do you have a meeting?
No. Did you ever look outside and see that there's a whole riot going on for your boss?
That's not my job.
Okay.
My office is in the back of the building. His office is the one.
Listen, lady. It's been a day. And
No, you listen.
Oh God.
My job
She's
is
like-
to make sure nobody goes into that office without his approval and without an appointment. And if your name's not in this book, you're not getting in there.
She's gonna be OP. Can
Just kill her first.
Third eye appears. 5 arms.
Do I have any sort of
Hindu god.
insight?
Insight?
She, like,
Insight?
hits
Yeah,
her.
wisdom.
She's the
Can I
Doctor
just like
Strange lady.
negotiate with her and be like, hey, listen, can you let us pass?
Persuasion.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Shit.
Or deception if you want to deceive your way in.
Can I just use stealth? She's like, smoke bomb. Actually, can I just do that? I think I actually have more successful rate.
Stealth as she's looking at you.
Yeah, yeah,
You're gonna stealth in?
yeah.
With a smoke bomb.
Do you have a smoke bomb?
I don't think so.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay. Without a smoke bomb,
A
then.
bunch of pocket.
It's like I just like shit my hand and throw it in her face.
Pocket sand!
Yeah.
There's more of you than her.
Okay. Can we just like take her out?
more of me than
Ambush her? Yeah, just ambush her. She has.
Initiative.
Does she have the key?
Big
too?
pizza house, huh?
Like
Yeah.
the key, like to get
she
through the.
does
Pizza
have
I've seen
ID
made
badge.
tonight.
Yeah, yeah. So it's worth it. Okay. Roll. Just to take her out.
Yeah, roll initiative.
Day, so I get to each over.
Okay.
That's what I kind of
Every few days, I get to eat carbs.
10. Wait.
So I'm doing like less
16
than like 50 grams of carbs
plus-
throughout the week.
Really?
Initiative.
50 grams in a week?
Wait, an entire week?
No.
Oh,
on
a
each
day.
day.
Okay, jeez, I was gonna.
Oh, okay. So
you,
20.
You
20?
Smell a slice of bread.
Yeah.
Ooh. She got 21.
Still.
You come at her,
That's
and
like
she's
2
like,
pieces of
oh, no, and she hits a button under her desk,
No.
and
Light bear
you
spray.
hear like this like
It's a Sweeney Todd.
And like these locks go down. You hear these like locks on the office door go down, and it seems like she just like pushed like a panic button.
We're gonna have to kill you.
Can you, like,
She
go-
rolled a natural 19 on her.
Oh.
I know she did. And she's like, security's gonna be up here soon.
Does like the orc lady have an ability or anything? Does it matter?
She's-
Is that
She
that's
seems
cheating?
like seems like a fighter. She can.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
She's pretty strong. Like,
This is Adam.
Can she quickly just get like the card from her and then just like we just like make it to the door?
you just want to take her card and
Yeah,
go
yeah.
towards the office door.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, she lets you. She like hands you the key card. She's like, here you go. And
Thank you.
yeah, you go up to the office door and it's like beep beep.
Doesn't access it.
It's under lockdown mode. Security personnel only.
Is there another window?
There's no windows in this office.
No.
Weird kitty.
There is a stairwell.
Stairwell. Okay. Does that lead anywhere? Like other than this floor, it just goes down.
So you open the stairwell door and there's a roof access, and then there's a
like a fire escape.
there's another doorway down that goes to the stairs down.
Okay. So we go up to take the stairs, go up to the roof.
You go up to the roof, and
Swan dive off the top.
yeah, you go up to the roof. It's a flat roof. There's like an air conditioning stuff up there, a bunch of duct work.
If it works out the first floor.
I'm trying to see if Kilroy's in his office. That's the whole point.
So you know there's a balcony on
Based on
front of
what
his
he's trying to
office.
find
Like you
it.
know that you could probably jump off the roof onto the balcony.
Yeah. Can I do that?
Yep.
Okay.
So you just like book it towards the end of the
Swan dive
Yes.
shortly to like 10
Into the
feet.
balcony.
swan dive onto the balcony. You land on the balcony. There's these two big doors.
Man, the
Picture
duster looks at you
picture
through the
window
glass.
doors. You don't see any movement in there. You open it up. You don't see anybody in there.
Oh, man.
You do see an elevator on the left-hand side.
It's the key one to go all the way down the basement.
It's the executive elevator.
Executive. Okay. Is there? I already did detect magic. Is there any sort of?
You can detect magic again. It just takes another spell.
Yeah. I have one left. To find like a key. Should I use it? Detect magic to find the key to the elevator.
The
and go all
problem
way
is
down?
if the key is magic,
If the key's magic or not.
Yeah.
you're better off finding the actual physical keys.
Yeah. Okay.
Like make it
Like insight, because I
No,
have like plus.
investigation.
Yeah, roll an
perception.
investigation check if you want to look for something.
What does insight mean?
Inside is like if you want to discern what something means.
You want to read between the lines.
That's not. Yeah. Investigation is -1.
That's not too bad. I mean,
I guess I can roll for it. Okay. So I'm gonna investigate to
By
find
that
the
point-
key.
Worse.
Yeah. By that. Yeah. Okay.
I've seen lesser men than you, kid.
Okay. Investigate. Find the key.
Yeah.
To the elevator.
All right.
No. It's a
People just
it's a
fighting his
three.
mortal enemies are
It's a 3.
elevators.
yeah.
You hear like
The session was
as you're like looking through the desk, there's just pulling out drawers, dumping them out, like
I know it's somewhere.
At least I'm trying.
you're like digging
Yeah.
through like bookshelves and stuff, and you do see a picture of him. You do see he's like
Big fish.
he's got a picture of him like shaking hands with like this big angel dude that's like 8 feet tall, just cleaving
rotten.
right. Like,
Absolutely
Um,
rotten.
You stinker.
and then he's got pictures of him and like Pally the Paladin, and, like kids all around and stuff, and, you know, just this,
Cheesy
he
AF.
looks like this kindly old man. You know, he's very, very much just kind of like a little bit hunched, a little bit.
Wait, he's not slick back hair with sunglasses?
No.
Okay.
I stand corrected.
Wait, did you guys know this the whole time?
I have no idea, but watching you
Yeah.
learn it was enough for me.
Okay, cool. Alright.
All Alright, so we're gonna hold off there. Fen. Yeah, you're still sitting there. Eventually, you two hear a commotion in the security office. You hear them, you hear somebody dragging something, and then you hear people yelling like, "Alright, motherfucker, like, what the hell's going on in here?" And, you hear the halfling guy. Whoa! He's like, I ain't telling you guys nothing! You'll never take me! Let me talk!
I rush to his aid.
You as well?
Yeah, I wish it was Angel.
So the two of you fucking save this halfling guy.
I'm gonna say this guy.
Go into the security office. There's a desk in the back, there's an elevator off to the right, and then off to the left, there's a doorway, and you can hear that that's where the commotion is. It seems like that's where they got like their interrogation rooms or holding rooms and stuff, and they're in there like beating the shit out of this halfling guy. You can.
What are the numbers, man? Mason, what are the numbers?
You can attack. You see there are 3 of them in there.
And they're in another room.
These are the SWAT
separate
team
from
guys.
the elevator, though.
Separate from the elevator, yes. So there's the main lobby with the elevator you were waiting at. Then you walked into this room.
Yeah.
There's another secret elevator, and then interrogation room off.
So many elevators.
I'm actually seeing that elevator. I'm going to.
You see it. You see a key, a place where a key can go in to open the elevator door.
Like a physical key?
Physical key.
I'm going to I'll just blast the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and
Fire!
attack. Yeah.
Alright.
Do it!
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be a 6 to hit.
It's like the
You-
door's right there.
You blast the door, and it like it kind of like glances off
Been
and
holding
like
on to this one for
chars
too long.
chars the door frame a bit, and yeah, it doesn't really do anything.
Okay.
Pinch that
I have another Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
I'll take another swing at things.
All right,
Do it!
Hey, alright, that's gonna be 19 to hit.
that hits. Go ahead and put your damage on it.
Go!
That'll be a 5.
5. Yeah, you fucking blast the door, and you see that it kind of like deforms the metal. It's like heated to a point where it's like having trouble like closing correctly, and like there's a gap in the door now.
Nice.
Okay.
But you also hear from the room next door.
Oh crap.
It's like, guys, what the fuck was that? And you see a SWAT team guy stick his head into the room. He's like, who the fuck are you? Wait, you're the guy who tried to shoot me with your fucking magic. There's a magic guy here.
What the heck?
Guys, fuck the halfling. Let's get this guy.
What do you mean?
We're gonna get medals.
Wait, we gotta Oh, very serious, sir.
Yeah,
Mixed
you
messages.
hear they're getting ready to come in the room. So
Okay. Well, I just used my attack.
yeah,
So.
you have a bonus. You have a bonus if you like to use bonus. You would have used.
Rony Boney.
I'll let you use. I'll say you have half your movement left. You have 15 feet. You can get out of the room, but that's about it.
No, I'm gonna stand.
Oh,
and
I'll
fight
stand
these
with
guys.
you. I'll stand with you.
Fuck it.
I'll stand
I'll
with you.
stand with you.
Your hands glow.
Yeah. Again.
Bodhi,
Yes.
you
You
hear.
You know what? I take the. So they're coming from a different angle, and then we're trying to pry open the door, right?
Yeah. So you guys are in this main lobby
Yeah. Okay.
at the elevator. You guys walk into this security office. To your left
Yeah.
is the interrogation room.
Yeah.
To your right is the elevator, and he's standing there just trying to open the elevator.
Cool. I'm gonna use my glaive and try to open the elevator with just take a swing.
All right. You want to just do an athletics check to do it, and just use the glaive to get advantage.
Yeah.
As a
Pry it
tool.
open.
Something.
9.
Guitar.
9.
Did I really? How did I?
9 is.
Yeah.
Did you roll with advantage?
Oh no. Sorry, my bad. Come on. 13.
13. You're able to fucking pry it, and there's enough of a gap that somebody could probably squeeze through it.
Awesome. Say a cat man? Or no, that's the you're in the elevator.
I'm in the.
Yeah,
I'm
you're in
in
the other thing.
Fucking.
He's
crowd.
two.
Okay, cool.
He's 2 floors down.
And I'm gonna peek my head in. Hey, get out of here.
Fuck me. Car.
Elevator.
You're the only other one in the room.
Oh yeah, I'm the only one.
You and him are the only 2 in the room.
Oh, okay. Wait, what am I prying into again?
The elevator door.
Oh, elevator door. Okay. Fuck. Is this a secret elevator?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm prying into just I'm like looking at the elevator. There's no.
You're
like,
looking at the
open
shaft.
Okay, I'm looking at the shaft.
Like that shaft.
Yeah.
That shaft.
You're looking at.
You like look down and like you can see like about 30 feet down there's a top of an elevator box.
What do you think? Should we go down or should we fight these people?
Well,
I know that if
we
I
need to
go
go
down.
down.
Yeah.
so I feel like we need to go up.
Yeah.
What? Why go up?
Because the bad guy didn't go down.
The bad guy went down.
He went up.
He went down.
They don't know he went down.
They don't. You don't know that.
Yeah.
Last we know, or last my character knows.
'Cause I was
he
up in
went
the office.
Because
Nobody was there.
Well, you
I was on the floor with him, and then he disappeared, and then the elevator.
went down.
Went down.
And then I went up with the orc and the other 2 halflings, and then there
So
was
my
nobody there.
character still thinks he's down, but we are on the bottom floor.
You guys, you've never seen
The bottom floor.
You've never seen it. You're pretty sure that the guy you guys fought wasn't Calroy. It was somebody else.
Yeah, it was an old man
That's right.
instead of the slick back hair sunglasses dude.
Looks like Steven Seagal.
Yeah.
Like 90s, like doing.
I say we just
doing
fight
movies.
these fools.
That's right.
He's having
Got a
meetings.
ponytail.
Yeah, he's having meetings with Putin. Steven
Yeah,
Seagal.
exactly. What the? I'm gonna ready up to fight these guys and just like leave that open shaft open, and I'm gonna ready up with Ventos to fight these security guys. How many? Do we know how many the guys are?
Also, so you know, that sword that you got,
Yeah.
that it's a charge. The toy sword, it's a
Cool.
charge to give you advantage.
Okay.
It's inspiration. You can get it
Yes!
as an advantage on a
Yeah.
roll.
Okay. Beautiful.
So yeah, you're just standing your ground, waiting for these guys to attack.
Awesome. Yeah.
All right, Joe. Yeah, these guys are
Yes,
like, fuck, they got the elevator open.
Sweat dripping off your
Joe-
body.
K-bar in my mouth.
You
In the garbage.
you see a like this hulking figure kind of like duck down and come out of the elevator,
Jesus.
and then he looks left and right.
No.
The next you see the sheriff guy, the head security guy, fucking come out. The guy who
Slick back here.
no, the guy that had the key on his belt, that guy, because you saw him jump in the elevator. He comes out, and next to him is an old man. And
Like old man.
Kilroy.
like
Describe him.
kindly old man.
Kindly.
Looks like he's the type of guy that might own a theme park.
Oh.
Roll an insight check.
You yeah, roll an insight check real quick.
This is it, boys. We've been doing this
See
all
it
night
all.
for this fucking moment. We're going up elevators, going down elevators.
I'm still up in the tower.
Yeah.
Fucking 12.
12? Cool.
Nothing.
No. You he steps out.
I don't get an inkling. It's just nothing.
Usually
old
That's
man.
an old man.
Alright, let me
That's
check.
an old guy for sure.
Holy shit.
They were sitting over the top.
Same old man.
So
from the
you
fight.
see the old man is like whispering in the sheriff guy's ear. He's not paying attention. The chief of security, he's not paying attention. The big hulking guy, you can tell he's like security. He's the fucking guy.
He's the baddest of the.
And he's
The
like,
duster, the black duster,
Nope.
No,
Black
this
Duster.
is like different. I've never seen
this is like his like private bodyguard.
Yeah.
You see,
Wish I killed him while he was on stage.
as you are like hiding, you see both the chief of security and the other guy look in your direction as they step out of the elevator. They, the old man doesn't. He's just sitting there talking to the fucking, like whispering in the fucking chief of security guy's
It's like the
ear.
juggernaut.
And
No,
Your character says that out loud. No,
the chief of security says something to the old man, and the old man's like, yeah, no, and he's like, all right, cool, and he starts walking, and he goes to walk down this hallway. There's like a lighted cement walkway with like these wire fences along the sides that head down towards.
Do the two hulking figures in the chief of security follow, or is it just the old
So
man?
there's a hulking figure.
Yeah.
He walks out first, kind of has a string of attention
Okay.
in your direction.
Okay.
The chief of security, as soon as he steps out, an eye darts towards you.
Okay.
He's being whispered at in his ear.
Got
and
it.
He's like, "No, fuck off." And like, the old man's like, "All right, cool," and like starts walking down the thing. The big hulking figure is standing there, kind of like distracted by you. The other guy's distracted by you, and the old man's like, "Let's go." And the big hulking guy's kind of gives an eye towards the chief of security, turns to him, and then walks with the old man, blocking him.
Oh.
From you. They walk down and they go to what looks like a single person like subway car, like a rail car. Not a rail car, but like a tube transport.
Yeah.
Like an L
train.
What's
Rail
the
train.
rail
Rail
car,
train.
like
Rail.
a light rail
Yeah.
car, but like underground.
Okay.
That type of thing. And the old man gets in, and the big hulking figure gets in and closes the door, and him and the chief of security like have a little exchange of,
Like, deal with the
and
problem.
they fucking, the big hulking guy fucking jumps in the driver's seat, and they fucking.
Right when they get out of line, I hop out. I run towards the light rail, and does the light rail? Is it just like?
Like a bullet train.
Yeah, is it like? Or
Pretty
is
much.
it
It's like it's very fast.
Just rips
Like,
the arm off.
what do you want to do? Like the door closes and you what?
I book it. I book it towards. Can I do another stealth check?
No, fuck.
No, I book it. I book it as stealthily as I can towards the car.
Like
You're gonna end up in like Baldur's Gate.
you book
It's
it
like-
towards the car.
Yeah.
The hold on, just a
like
second.
caboose. So like
Yeah,
the rail.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't know what else to do.
Yeah.
I don't. Do I just let him leave?
You have like any like trackers or anything like that.
No. This is it.
All right, we're gonna do a new initiative real quick.
Fuck me. Let these guys go. Let's just end
I guess
it
you could
here.
like interrogate or like beat up one of the security guards or something like that. Just,
Roll initiative.
Where did I go?
That is an 18.
18. Cool. The you get up to fucking bolt. As soon as you do, that like the door is closing. Like that's about the time you bolt,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
The door is closing, and as soon as you fucking get up to bolt, the sheriff guy wings up, brings up his shotgun, and
3 times. Does he go? So he was holding an action. Wait, what's the
well,
initiative?
he rolled nat 20 on his initiative.
Is it the shotgun?
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Yeah. Just dead shots.
Hopefully it's a buckshot
like a World
instead
War
of
Z,
actual
yeah.
shotgun blast.
Well, depending on how much damage he does.
You guys ever play Resident Evil?
I hear the remake's amazing.
I heard the
I've been
remake.
playing
I'd love
for
to play it.
the remastered one.
How
It's
much
really fun.
does he hit? Tell me the damn. Tell me the.
Speaking of shotguns,
Give me the bad news,
that's-
Doc.
that's- Yeah, it's your best friend in that game.
Oh yeah, with all the hordes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I never played any of those games.
he used to scare the shit out of me. That's like made it a mission to like compromise.
Yeah, I can't even do that. I can't even do that. I'm afraid of the dark.
It makes you not afraid of the dark. It's just like you become like Batman.
What's your AC?
17.
17? Non-raging.
Yeah, 17. So
17.
Even when I'm raging.
Yeah, he doesn't hit. Shoots him
None of
3
them?
times. Doesn't hit.
Oh! We're in the money!
As soon as you fucking book it though, and he fucking misses, he's just like old man sprint, just like.
Whoa.
God.
Oh no!
And oh fuck yeah.
I don't know what else to do, guys.
If you make it,
You full move
Yeah,
to the
meta-
fucking train tracks.
Meta
The
help
you're gonna be on your own.
the
It's okay.
car is
Solo
taking
one
off. You to catch the car. I'm gonna say it's a DC 20.
Okay.
DC 20 straight dexterity check.
Can I proc? I'm gonna proc, if you let me. Magical, no. Bolstering magic. So it allows me to add a d6 to my ability checks.
Is it a bonus action?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
I proc d6, bolstering magic, and I fucking. So DC 20?
Yeah.
Alright, boys.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Do I get to add my dex modifier?
Yeah, just your dex.
Okay.
Straight dex.
That is 17.
You have to roll 3 on your saves. Roll 3.
No! Fuck!
You fucking just
Damn
book
it!
slide, turn in to try and grab the bumper as it just like slips out of your hand.
Fuck! No! Can I rage?
You used your bonus.
Okay.
This guy is fucking on top of you, just fucking raging. He fucking rages and goes to tackle you.
Okay.
What?
Singing?
Yes.
Recording? Is he
No, it's playing Beyonce album and then singing along with it.
Oh, okay. Wait, is he done? Huh,
He doesn't.
okay.
Damn it.
Why a 1?
Roll
You
pose
rolled in that one.
for
I
a
rolled
grapple
one.
check. Roll pose grapple.
Oh, that is a 25. Says 6.
He's not able to get his arms around you. Yeah, you're able to fucking squeeze out.
Last ditch effort. I full movement. 45. I do have a 45 feet if that helps.
Yeah, full move. Which way?
Towards the light. I'm
Towards the
chasing.
trap?
I'm fucking trying to fucking see if I can. One last time.
Mission Impossible.
Bro, this is it. This is it. If I don't do, because I'm gonna rage one more time. I'm gonna roll my wild magic. If I roll the right ability, I might be able to catch the guy.
So fast.
I'm gonna say you have to use your. Yeah, you're gonna have to use your full action and your movement.
Yeah.
To catch it.
Yeah.
And
can I catch it alone, without? Yeah. Can I catch up?
But you're still gonna have to roll a 20 check.
Oh, and I can still use this. Okay, so I don't have to use that again. Okay. We're still in this. Fuck me. Here we go. 15. So 18. I need to roll a 2. Bro, don't roll a 1. Don't roll a 1. Don't roll a 1. No! Again! Are you kidding me? Fuck me! Fuck me! Fuck!
It's like you can't. It's like you gotta say it.
No!
You gotta say it.
You're so close!
At this point, the thing's just fucking up to speed. Taking off.
At least you're not by yourself.
You're way past
yeah.
where that guy, like, you can easily outpace that guy now, though. If you wanted to keep running that way. Or you could just meet him and fucking fight him. You think that you're probably faster than he is? You think his movement's probably 30? So.
I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I fucking do. I just giddy up U-turn and just fucking rage at this.
You're like,
fuck you! Fuck you! Yeah.
Yeah, so you fight this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. We're gonna hold off on that.
Hey!
We're gonna stop. You guys are about to get in a fight. You're about to get in a fight. You are.
I'm up in the office.
You're up in the office.
Yeah.
Like, supposedly security's coming, but we know that security's kind of
dumb.
busy. So.
That's
Yeah.
painful.
Colton's character is still in there.
Out of a 56?